ಬರ್ಕೊಡಮ್ಮ. ಹೌದೌದು, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಒಂದು ಚೀಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. RSA ಅಪ್ ಟು 12, RSA ಅಪ್ ಟು 12, WP ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಯರ್ಸ್. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ WP ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರುವಂತದ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ. WP ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನಾಳೆ. RSA ಎನಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎನಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 13th. 13/3. WP ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನಾಳೆಗೇನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಾಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಾಕಿದೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದಪ್ಪ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಕ್ಲರ್ಕಾ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಐಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. RS ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ರೆಡ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತೀನೋ ಅದೇ ತರಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಇದೇ ತರ. ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವೈರಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ತೆಗೆದಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ನು ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕಲ್ಲ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದ್ 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವಾಗ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಏನ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್, ಒಂದ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿ, ಇರೋದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇನ್ February 4th ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗ. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಅವರು ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಂಗ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ನಾವೇನ್ ನಾಳೆಗಂತೂ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ಗೆ. ತಗೊಳಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ RSA 2 ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೌದು, 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 3-4 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗೋದು. ಸೀಲ್ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹಾಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮೆಮೊ. ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್, ಒಂದು ಸೀಲು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅವ್ರು ಡೌಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. RSA ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. RSA WP ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. RSA ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 3rd ವೀಕ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತರ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ದಿವಸ RSA. ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 13th. ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೆಮೊ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡೌಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅದ? ಈಗ ಜನವರಿ, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಜನವರಿ ಅವನೇ ಇದ್ದ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನಮ್ಮ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 25. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ 3-4 ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ ಇದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್? ಬೈಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನೋ ಅವ್ರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನನಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು, ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳದ್ ನೀವು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಆನ್ಸರಬಲ್, ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ. ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆನ್ಸರಬಲ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ನೀವು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರು ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಅದು, ನಂದಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೋ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಬಲ್ಲೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. WP ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, RSA ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಸ್,
ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಎಸ್,
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 4th ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಂತ 4/3 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಈ ಮಂತ್ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ. Fourth. It will not reach. All 230 have some other. No, ಈ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. That's why I said. 26th.
26/2.
Yes, then we'll see on 9th. Yes, 9th.
9th March. 9th.
Arrears of salary. 12th.
ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes. 16th. Yes. 16th. Yes.
ಅದೆರಡು 16. ಒಂದು 16 ಒಂದು
RSA. RSA ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ next Friday. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
RSA ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ RSA. March 13th.
Yes. Yes, 21st.
ಅಥವಾ 21st.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಾಗುತ್ತೆ. No, let us see. Yes. 16th, let us see.
16 to
Hearing an eye. 5th, yes.
5-3.
Time ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. 27th. ಅಲ್ಲ, 26th. Yes.
26 to
Yes. 12th.
12th March.
Petitioner or respondent? Which year?
Sir, 25 sir.
25. Yes. 11th.
11th March.
Yes. 12th. Yes. 21st.
Matter pertaining to 108 ambulance drivers and nursing staff, they want to replace the existing people with another set of contract workers, not permissible. I filed an application.
Yes.
At the earliest,
ninth.
at the earliest, because
I have given
you know,
date
the
by.
chance of a TV.
Yes.
Next month, month end.
Yes. 21st.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು termination.
Termination matter. Which is the termination?
She is a teacher without even natural justice.
Yes. 12th. Termination 12th.
Much.
Termination ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್? ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು
2019.
Yes.
ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes. 11th.
11th. Adjournments if any, ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Hmm. 60. I've informed other side. No, inform and mention at 1:30. First inform, Mr. 61. Yes, you are appearing for? Yes, at the request of counsel for respondent number 4. Please this matter after 2 weeks. You inform other side, Mr. Yes.
My lord, seal number 49, my lords.
49.
Yes, my lords. I have informed the other side, my lords, already. I pray for 2 weeks accommodation and I need to file my objection.
Counsel for respondent number 2. Please this matter after 2 weeks.
Any date, my lords?
My lord.
They have
Yes, 2 weeks. 11th. Yes.
obliged.
My lord,
20.
serial number 39, my lord.
31.
39.
Yes.
My lord, I'm for responding 3 and 4. We need to file statement of objection, my lord. 3 weeks time may be given, my lord.
You informed other side.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We have informed. Yes.
Yes, my lord. We have informed.
Learned counsel for respondent number 3 and 4 submits that they have informed that respondent petitioner take adjournment. Hence, release this matter after 2 weeks.
Much obliged, my lord.
20. Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, release this matter after 2 weeks. 70. 75. You are appearing for? At the request of counsel for the petitioner, release this matter after 2 weeks.
List number 1 for being spoken to, serial number 1 Jagdish Shastri for petitioner Sinchana Emma.
Yes, ma'am.
Appeal for respondent.
Where is she?
She had to go.
She's in the other photo. She mentioned that she'll be here in some time.
Yes, leave this matter on 21st. Saturday we'll hear on this. 21st.
Obliged.
Preliminary hearing matter serial number
Sorry.
21st. started. Yes.
Preliminary hearing matter, serial number
Sorry, my
2.
lords. I was-
Yes, yes, yes.
Ashok Gadak for petitioner. Serial number 2.
Yes, password. What is this matter? You are appearing for this. None appears. Leave this matter of 4 weeks.
Serial number 3, Sandesh Shetty T for petitioner.
Hmm. Hmm.
From the date of the initial apartment, their pension has to be completed.
Hmm.
And the calculation is based on the date of the graduation.
Hmm.
And some of the court and others court and several matters proposed along that. From the date of the initial apartment, pension has to be considered. Subjecting for 5,145.
Yes,
My lord, from the data for granting, we have already prepared and we have given, my lord.
Hmm.
As of it, he is not entitled, but still, I will just take instruction with respect to that, my lord.
Yes.
If it is, or consider mandamus. No,
No,
no.
non-granting aid period, I think
There
still
not-
matter is pending
yes.
before the division.
My lord, we will consider the representation, my lord. It's only mandamus to consider the representation.
I think this is related to that
Yes, sir.
matter which is pending division bench.
Yes.
Let us see. After
Yes.
that, yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 156. Council is directed to serve 3 sets of copies and government advocate issue emergent notice to respondent number 7. Yes.
Serial number 4, Prabhu Pujar S for petitioner.
Yes.
Me, I am bill collector in Tekkalavatti Gram Panchayat in Holkere Taluk, Chitradurga. I was appointed by the notification 6/2/2020. So
Hmm.
after that, they have published one public notice for filing application.
Hmm.
So as per that, I have filed application. So in ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Hmm.
ಟೋಟಲ್ 7 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ 7 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ ನಾನು 4th ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ವಿಡೋಸ್ ಕಂದ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ವಿತ್ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ವಿಡೋಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಿವಿ ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 60%. ಸೊ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ PDO will confirm my appointment. So same thing will be confirmed by CEO office, ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ಸೊ ಈಗ ನಿಯರ್ಲಿ 5 years ಇಂದ ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಒಬ್ರು ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸುಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಸುಮಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಎಫ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38.
ಓದಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಓದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಓದಿ.
ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದು ಸದರಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯನ್ನು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 39 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯವನ್ನು ಸುಗಮಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಹ್ವಾನಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಸಮಿತಿ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದು ಸದರಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮಗೊಳಿಸಿಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 40 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ CEO ಅವರು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೊ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಏನು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ ID ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಂಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ 31/10/2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಈ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಈಗ ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 45. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಸಕ್ರಮ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಓದಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಓದಿ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 2 ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಫುಲ್ ಓದಿ.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ DA ಮಲ್ಲಿಯಪ್ಪ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ನೌಕರರ ಸಂಘ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಇವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ದೂರಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ತಿಕ್ಕಲಬಟ್ಟಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಕರ ವಸೂಲಿಗಾರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮೂಲಕ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/7/2021 ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ ವಸೂಲಿಗಾರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮೂಲಕ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/7/2021 ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/12/2021 ಶ್ರೀ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಎಂ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕರ ವಸೂಲಿಗಾರರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇದೇ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/7/2021 ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಎಂ ಕರ ವಸೂಲಿಗಾರ ಇವರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯು ಸಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿಲ್ಲದಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಯರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ issue notice stay of annexure K dated 17/12/2025 till next date of hearing. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate. Issue emergent notice to respondent number.
Interim prayer.
Yes.
Serial number 5, Rakshit R for petitioner.
In this case, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, petitioner is a primary school teacher, my lords. He had given a representation to art, respondent number 2 seeking for maternity.
Where you are working?
My lords, government school Pavgada, my lords, Tumkuru.
Then you have to go to that KT, madam. Government school.
Please, my lords.
Then you have to go to KT. Yes. At outside, government advocate submits that the matter involved in respect of the civil post, petitioner has to approach Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal in view of judgment of apex court in so and so. The above petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach appropriate legal firm.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number 6, Mangananavar Girish for petitioner.
I am for a petitioner, my lord. In this case, my lords, the matter pertains to, my lord, the recruitment selection of, my lord, KPCL matter, my lord. The other connected matters already heard, my lords, reserved for judgments, my lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, they have applied for the, my lord's, post of A civil, my lord. Now, my lord, the petitioner also, my lord, challenging the same, my lord, paper, the publication, the examination notice, my lord. I mean, my another new ground is that, my lord, in view of the, my lord, the notification issued by the government on 1/2/2023, as per
Who is
this
that person who is here?
please, my lord.
You have asked your parties to be appear in this matter.
No, I would like to, my lord, submit the, my lord, notification, one memo for notification.
Either you represent or you allow that parties to be represent.
I am representing, my lord.
Then, yes.
I will file memo, my lord.
Can be assist the court, Mr.
Please,
Not
sorry,
all,
my lord,
yes.
sorry. I will.
Yes.
Please, sorry, my lord, sorry, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, sir, now, my lord, I challenging you annexure A, my lord, the examination notice, my lord, issued by the third respondent 19/11/2025, lordship. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, as per the, my lord, the KPCL respondent number 2 on 3/8/2017, annexure B and B1, 2 recruitment notification has been issued for a separate examination to, my lord, HK and non-HK, lordship.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Ajay or yaar idu?
But,
Ajay J Nandaliki is directed to take notice for respondent number 2 and 3. Counsel for the NK Ramesh is for
3 is the KA, lordship.
Yes. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies on respect to counsel. Yes.
But it may matter next week, my lord. Sure.
Yes. Yes. IA 1 of 2026 allowed dispensed for a period of 4 weeks.
Serial number 7, Vinayaka Vishnu Bhatt for petitioner.
Appear for the petitioner. My lord, petitioners are working in, my lord, Mysore University, Department of Architecture. My lord, the petitioners 1 and 4 are, my lord, professors, and others are, my lord, assistant professors. The posts are, my lord, statute is framed, the posts are approved post. Your lordship may kindly take, my lord, page 38, the statute. These posts are approved posts. Statute is framed, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, they have issued notification at annexure D, my lord, the notification by the Council of Architecture, my lord, which says the my lord, the posts are, my lord, approved post, and all AICT or UGC regulations are applicable. That is at, my lord, page 59. Notification by the Council of, my lord, Architecture. UGC guidelines are, my lord, applicable. Then, my lord, the university at annexure F, page 66, my lord, issued notification, my lord, seeking for applications. They called for, my lord, applications. Appointment notification was issued. My lord, then, my lord, board of appointment was, we were regularly appointed, my lord. Our appointment order is at annexure H, page 68. My lord, the first para. Pursuant to the approval of the syndicate, page 68.
There is no dispute regarding your appointment.
Lord, they say UGC, Lord, the first line, appointed so and so University Mysore as per section 53 of the so and so on the pay scale as per month usual allowance as per rules in the UGC scale, my lord. Then, my lord, as per annexure K, page 81, they have granted increment also. 7th pay scale is accorded.
Yes.
Page 81, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, individual order, the individual orders are at annexure K series. In all the statutory documents, my lord, while granting, my lord, ranking, annexure M, they have submitted the statutory report showing us a regular full-time employees. Lord, at annexure N, my lord, they seek approval of the Council of Architecture. In all documents, my lord, that is not under dispute, my lord.
Yes.
Now, all of a sudden, my lord, annexure A, page 27 is passed, my lord. My lord, they narrate the, my lord, background of our appointment. Then, my lord, page 28.
Yes.
ನಮಗೆ 7ನೇ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ, page 28 ನಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, School of Planning, second para.
Yes.
They refer to, my lord, the increments granted to us.
Yes.
Next, my lord, 7ನೇ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ಹಣಕಾಸು ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ರಂದು ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಮುಖೇನ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನೋಡ್, ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್, my lord, next para, School of Planning ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಹಣಕಾಸು ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರುಗಳಿಗೆ, ಕಾಯಂ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ಇತರೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳಾದ ರಜೆ, ನೂತನಾಂಶದಾಯಕ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ, CAS ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಕಾನೂನು ಶಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ಕೋರಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಸದರಿಯವರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಇತರೆ ಸೇವಾ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ನೀಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕುಲಪತಿಯವರು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಆದೇಶ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕುಲಪತಿಯವರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಚರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಹಣಕಾಸು ಯೋಜನೆಯಡಿ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರುಗಳು ಸೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ವೇತನ, ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ ಸೇವಾ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳಾದ ಗಳಿಕೆ ರಜೆ, ಪಿಂಚಣಿ, NPS, CAS ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿದೆ. We have not been heard, my lord, before passing this order. No reasoning is given. My lord, next annexure B, my lord, he directs, my lord, ಮೂಲ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. My lord, this is totally, my lord, arbitrary.
Yes.
And, my lord, so far as this self-financed scheme is concerned, my lord.
Yes, you take notice who is there.
My lord, kindly grant entry order also, my lord. Otherwise, they will pay the basic.
Last 1 year you are suffering that order from
No,
6th August 2025.
No, my lord, this is second order is 1/12/2025, my lord.
What is that second order?
My lord, he said ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ annexure B ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯಾಗಿ we gave a representation, my lord, to withdraw it. ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಚರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಹಣಕಾಸು ಯೋಜನೆಯಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದವರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಮೂಲ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
What is that other benefit you are entitled?
My lord, we are, my lord, ಗಳಿಕೆ ರಜೆ, ಪಿಂಚಣಿ, NPS, CAS, and increment also, my lord.
All that will be only at the time of retirement. ಗಳಿಕೆ ರಜೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ತಿ, increment is also, my lord, withheld now.
That will see, but at present what is immediate effect, nothing is there.
the pay only, my lord, basic will be paid, my lord. From past 9 years, my lord, we have.
No,
my
that
lord,
is true.
Please.
The financial aspects is concerned, the basic they are paying. Whether that additional increment and all, will here, if you entitle, you will get it back.
My lord, they have already granted. Now they want to withdraw it.
No, they are not withdrawing. Hereinafter, they will not give.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
That
my
we'll
lord.
see, that we'll
Yes,
examine. But
My lord, let
salary,
them, my lord, as of now, my
granting
lord.
interim order, is there any immediately threat? Suppose if they say from herein onwards, you will not pay that salary, then it will
My
affect
lord,
your
we
rights.
will only get basic pay, my lord.
That early,
Basic pay, my lord.
persons who are working without salary, now at least you are getting, we will wait, yes.
My lord, so far as, my lord, our salary is concerned, we are entitled for, my lord, UGC scale. My lord, they have to pay the UGC scale. Whatever, my lord, let them give as per the UGC scale.
No, that after hearing only, yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Who is there for Mysore University?
My lord,
Abhishek Kumar. Abhishek Kumar is directed to take notice for respondent number 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies and one set of Abhishek Kumar. Yes, please, sir. Let us. Yes.
Serial number 8, Suvarna Lakshmi ML for petitioner.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
That's annexure M is under challenge. That's whereby the government, my lords, has made a communication to my employer, Prescom, which is the 4th respondent, that the genuineness of my marks card cannot be certified.
Yes.
Because of an approval issue. Instead of a direct proper channel, my lords, the approval has been granted directly.
Yes.
Under identical circumstances, my lords, this honorable court in the matters of the colleagues of the petitioner has
Yes.
directed the respondents not to precipitate the matter.
Which is that? Yes.
Page number 2, my lords, is the order 12/12/2025. Thereafter, on 9/1/26, it had come up before my lords,
Yes.
and the order, interim order, is extended.
The net counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that identical matters in WP number 37491 of 2025. This court has directed the respondent not to precipitate that matter till next date of hearing. In view of the above, to maintain parity, respondents are directed not to precipitate the matter till next date of hearing. You are appearing for government advocate will take notice.
1 to 3 minutes.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for 1 to 3. Who is there for 4?
4, my lords, in the previous matter, Mr. Pawan Kumar was directed. I'll serve upon Mr. Pawan.
Yes, Pawan Kumar is directed to take notice for respondent number 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies on government advocate. 1 set on Pawan. Yes.
Great.
Dispensed for a period of 4 weeks.
Serial number 9, Madhvacharyam.
The petitioner was working as a junior engineer in Viscom, respondents. He retired service on the last 31/24. Out of the yearly amount, the annual salary amount, the respondent deducted the amount. Next see, page 18.
What is that?
Without notice, deduct the amount.
ವಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ
ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಮೊತ್ತ 32,440
ದಿನಾಂಕವನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಿ ವೇತನ ಸೊ ಹಣದ ಪಾವತಿ.
Without holding inquiry, not without notice, the deduct amount.
They have deducted. Yes. Out. Issue notice. Issue emergent notice to 1 to 4.
Serial number 10, Basavanna MD.
I pay for petition in this case. It's a writ of mandamus sought for directing the first respondent to consider my representation on 3/9/2025. The facts leading to this case were one Sinapa is my husband, that is a petition husband, was working under the respondent as a driver. He was died on 22/11/2012. Then one Sodama is created a one will and filed a P&C proceedings appeals that converted into OS 2020. Then suit came to be dismissed. Then she has filed an appeal before the Honorable Court in RFA. RFA it came to be dismissed with the observation of the second intent. If it is there to consider direction ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ respondent ಗೆ. Till today they have not considered, even with my repeated request, oral request, and also representation dated 3/9/2025, which is page number 49, my lord, my representation is concerned.
Yes. Bescom heard issue notice. Bescom Bangalore Electricity.
Devaraj.
Rakshita DJ is directed to take notice for respondent. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies. Yes.
My lord, date may be fixed.
Copy kodi barli. Yes.
Serial number 11, Ashok Katti for petitioner.
Yes.
Serial number.
My lords, in this matter for petitioner, my lords, it's a KPCL matter, my lords. In the selection process for mechanical engineer, he has applied and he has participated in the process, my lords. While submitting the application, there was an option, my lords, for passing Kannada examination. Have you passed Kannada exam in SSLC or equivalent? While selecting this, he has selected as yes, my lords. Next column has appeared that have you passed Kannada examination in PUC? He has ticked as yes, my lords. That has taken as he has passed the Kannada examination, my lords. Now he has secured 4th rank, my lords, in merits list. Now after verification of the documents, they have informed us that we must pass examination in Kannada, my lords. We have not passed Kannada examination in SLC, my lords. I have passed examination, Kannada examination in PUC, and also I have taken separate examination conducted by the KPSC, and I have passed this also, my lords. Now I have made an application to them to consider my Kannada in PUC and also the examination conducted by KPSC, my lords. They are not.
See, under that KPSC circular, you have to pass in which standard? SSLC or PUC?
They given option, my lords, SLC or equivalent, my lords. I have ticked as S, my lords. I thought that equivalent means it's a PUC Kannada, my lords.
No, if you are not studied in Kannada, what is that you have to do? You have to take an examination.
I have taken the examination conducted by the KPSC, my lords. I have not taken the examination conducted by KPSC, my lords. Because the option given in the application, my lords, it has shown like that, my lords. I was misunderstood that.
No, that's not the criteria. If it is, then who will conduct an examination for you? They have already conducted an examination.
Conducted, but in the examination that is conducted by KPSC, I have passed it separately, my lords.
KPSC exams alla ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವರದೇ exam pass ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ how can be applied?
That is bona fide mistake by my lords. I would have passed.
bona fide mistake ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಕನ್ನಡ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್?
Difficulty, my lords, I can.
That is your fault. You have to lose. Yes, you take notice. That's can't do anything, mister.
The connected matter.
ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. Yes. Government advocate is ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು
Ajay JN.
Ajay J is directed to take notice for 1 and 2. NK Ramesh for 3. Survey copy to so on. Yes.
My lords, connected matter is reserved for judgment.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ರೀ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Serial number 12, SP Mukkannappa for petitioner.
Yes. IA 1 of 2026 is allowed subject to condition 4 weeks. Yes.
Lord, the petitioner was working as a professor in Mysore University.
Yes.
Lord, and he retired from service, my lord, and attained the age of superannuation.
Yes.
On 31/5/2025. Lord, he claimed the pension under the old pension scheme.
Yes.
Lord, earlier, my lord, we had annexure H, my lord, this, on the basis of the decision taken by the syndicate.
Yes.
Lord, the decision, an order was passed saying that, my lord, that the lecturers, my lord, those were earlier, my lord, because in this case, what had happened was earlier he was in, my lord, the Harvard University.
Yes.
Through the proper channel, when the recruitment notification was issued by the Mysore University, my lord, he applied and, my lord, he got selected.
Yes.
Now, my lord, that the annexure H, your lordship kindly see. Annexure H, page 39. Now, this order was passed on the basis of decisions taken by the syndicate on 13/1/2025. ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/4/2014 ನಡೆದ ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಭೆಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ 2007ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಯ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವರು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿರುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವಿಧ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ ಮತ್ತು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದರ್ಜೆ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಂ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ ಯುಕ್ತದಾರದ ಮೂಲಕ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಅವರು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಂತೆ 1/4/2000 ಮೊದಲು ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಹಳೆಯ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This order was passed much earlier, my lord, to his retirement. My lord, the name of the petitioner is found at serial number 5. My lord, these are all the lecturers. Those who are, my lord, come earlier, they were in different universities and thereafter joined the Mysore University. My name is also there. Pension was granted to my lord in respect of the Vasudev and others. I have also produced the order. Whereas in my case, no, you are entitled only the old new pension scheme, not the old pension.
Where is that order?
Now the endorsement issued, annexure, my lord, your lordship may kindly see annexure T.
Yes.
Page 66.
Yes.
Hanakasu lordship got page 66 annexure. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ BS ಬೆರೆದ ನಿವೃತ್ತ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಸಂಖ್ಯಾಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಅಧ್ಯಯನ ವಿಭಾಗ ಮಾನಸ ಗಂಗೋತ್ರಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಮೈಸೂರು ಆದ ನೀವುಗಳು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 12/7/2000 ಅನ್ವಯ ಪ್ರವಾಚಕರಾಗಿ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡು ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/2007 ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/4/2014 ಜರುಗಿದ ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಭೆಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದಂತೆ ನೀವು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಂ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೆ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನೀವು 31/5/2025 ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣಕಾಸು ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣವನ್ನು ಕೋರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಣಕಾಸು ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಕೋರಿದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನೀವು ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನವನ್ನು ಘನ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಕೋರಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 4ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 31/3/2000 ಅನ್ವಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/4/2000 ನಂತರ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿರುವನ್ನು ನೂತನ ಅಂಶದಾಯಿ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಯೋಜನೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಹಳೆಯ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ನೀಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶದ ಅನ್ವಯ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೂತನ ಅಂಶದಾಯಿ ಕೊಡುಗೆ NPS ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗುವುದೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. Now this was based on the annexure U, the letter of the government.
Yes.
State government without reference to, without assigning any reasons.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Abhishek Kumar is directed to take notice for R3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate and 1 set on Abhishek Kumar.
Please.
Serial number 13, Rahul S. Reddy for petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, I can see the annexure A.
Yes.
It is on 3/8/2017.
Yes.
They have invited the applications from the eligible candidates for the following posts, that is engineers.
Yes.
Then your lordship, you can see annexure D, my lord, at page, annexure D, dated 19/11/25, page 73.
Yes.
That is the timetable for the examination.
Yes.
Then page 74 is the relevant page,
Yes.
wherein that Suchanagalu directions.
Yes.
Where in class 6, your lordship may kindly see, ಋಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಮೌಲ್ಯಮಾಪನವಿದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ 1/3 ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. 1/3 means your lordship can see if 3 answers were wrongly made, then 1 mark should be deducted. But here your lordship can see that he has not deducted 1/3. 0.33 was deducted. Your lordship can see annexure G, page 78, and the petitioner's marks at serial number 47, page 79, my lord. Praveen KP, the petitioner herein.
Page number.
His marks is
Serial number.
serial number 47, page 79. He got the marks 61.006. Here your lordship, see, he done a mistake of 18 marks, 18 questions. Then your lordship will see it should be divided by 6. 6 marks has to be deducted. He has not deducted the 6 marks. Only 5.999 something is deducted. Because of this reason, my lord, he lost the job. 61 comes, then he will stood in the selection list.
60?
61. If the 61 comes, then your lordship can see the.
No, he is scored 61.006.
ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Your lordship can see even
No, no, that, what is your name?
KP Praveen.
Huh.
Your lordship can see the.
No, you say that you are scored only 61.
61. That they have mentioned as 61.006.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 61 ಬಂದ್ರೆ is eligible. 61.006 ಬಂದ್ರೆ is not eligible.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Because ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ. Your lordship can see the example. Your lordship can see the memo. ಅವನು ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ 61.004. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will see the second page, page 3. Total valid questions 100. Total correct answers 67. Total wrong answers 18. This attended answer is 15, not attended. Then 18 means your lordship will say 6. 6 is divided, then 61 comes. Then here your lordship can see even the general annexure H, your lordship can see page 105.
Yes.
Here your lordship can see annexure H, page 105. First sheet, 100 marks, score 34.667. Here only your lordship can see he committed 2 mistakes, 333 and 334
No,
calculated.
I am asking that.
Yes, sir.
Why you are not selected? Because you have scored more.
Others got increasing marks. 51.61.004 one person was got. Even that was deducted, only 61 he will get. If 61 will get, he will comes under the general category. He will get that post.
No, that to whom you see, for you, you have no objection for granting. Or you are saying that, see, if it is 61, now you are in which serial number, say this thing, in ranking list?
No, ranking list is not announced. Final score list was not announced.
Now that, how it will be affected, I didn't
No,
understand.
you lordship going to see that is the calculation made. Even annexure H your
Calculation, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದು 61.006 ಬರೋದು 61 ಬರಬೇಕು. 6 ಮೈನಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 61.006 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು 61 ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನ ಕಡಿಮೆನಾ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ he got 61.004. ಅವನು 61 ಬಂದ್ರೆ he will be selected ದಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ. ಇವನು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ your lordship can see the annexure H by lord earlier
take notice, let us, yes.
Final score list, earlier score list that is dated 12/6/24. Idral ನೋಡಿ. First one 34.667. Here your lordship gains.
Notice, yes. Ajay is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. NK Ramesh is directed to take notice for respondent number 2.
Karnataka examination
authority is directed to serve one set of copies and respect accounts. Yes, let us see.
For order serial number 14.
Short date may be given, I will serve the person.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು main matter reserve ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು still they have not, yes.
Please.
Serial number 14, Satish K per petitioner, connected matter, Raghavendra G Gayatri.
Point number 1 to 3 in this case.
Yes. Memo for retirement
Memo for
to that
retirement to
advocate for
previous advocate, my lord.
Satish K. Yes. Yes. Yes, Mr. What is this?
Lord, this
For
is a
orders,
case.
why? Yes.
Lord, this is a case where, my lord, the petitioner retired from service on attaining the age of supervision on 31/5/2021. Lord, his retirement benefits was not, my lord, settled. Therefore, the first writ petition is filed, my lord, on 2012/2000.
Who has to settle?
Upon,
Who has to pay that amount?
Lord, the second respondent.
Second respondent.
Second respondent.
Yes, you are appearing for.
22, I filed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they issued the articles of charges. Therefore, my lord, I have questioned these articles of charges in the second writ petition.
Then you will post for B group. You are ready?
My lord, I am ready with the matter, my lord. It's a hit by.
Station, man. Kindly.
Lord, it is hit by 214(2)B. Agron, my lord. 4 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹಳೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ charge sheet ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, that when that incident happened, Mr.
Well, incidents happened from 2014 to 18.
2014 to 18.
I retired from service on 31/5/2021.
21. When
But
that
articles of charges issued on 18/4/2024.
yes, Mr. Yes, what you say about
Date may be fixed, my lord. My lord. Here, my lord, the case is, my lord, is the allegation against the applicant. Misuse the government fund, my lord. One.
No, that is not the issue.
My lord, I'm coming. My lord.
A government is a formal party.
Even though I am formal party, my lord.
You can
The
assess it.
respondent number 2, my lord, he issued show cause notice along with the articles of charge.
No, what he is saying that
214(2)B ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಾಕಿದ್ದು ಮೆರಿಟ್. If it is 214B is applicable, can I go all these things?
No.
Then you are appeared so many matters in there. Again, why are you arguing?
Identical regulation they have amended after my retirement.
Yes.
Where
That is the
introducing
only issue.
initiation of inquiry.
Even if he committed any this thing, if you are not initiated within that limitation,
Within
then
4 years.
that you have to be verified and answered.
214(2)B ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
And my lord, one request, my lord.
Yes.
Since the comprehensive writ petition is filed in the second writ petition, my lord, prayer sought in the first writ petition seeking the retirement benefits, my lord, it is covered in the second writ petition. I mean, it may be, my lord, that the
First matter will
disposed
not
of
trust-
has become infructuous, my lord.
Yes.
Liberty, with liberty to, my lord,
Yes, yes.
seek
yes.
the relief.
Yes. Satish filed, counsel for the petitioner, Satish K filed a memo for retirement accepted, permitted to retire. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo seeking leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition on the ground that in that comprehensive writ petition in WP 15686 of 2024, he has urged the same relief. He may be permitted to urge that relief in that writ petition. In view of the above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. The petitioner at liberty to raise all this ground in the WP 15686 of 2020.
Including the prayer sought in the present writ petition.
Yes, all including the prayer and that ground can be urged in that so and so.
Much. Short date, my lord, because he is
Post this
without any,
matter in B group. When do you want, Mr.?
let it come in orders only, my lord.
Third. Yes. What
Let
you
it
want?
come in the same list, my lord.
No, no,
Otherwise,
B group you will hear.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಒದ್ದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
B group, let us see. Yes.
Pending applications.
Yes. All pending applications are disposed.
Cell number 15, Gururaju K.
No, that dispensation of production of original annexure A is dispensed along with that IA B group. Yes.
Cell number 15, Govindaraju K.
I'm for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes.
Wakalat Akit, we're in the process of filing the wakalat, we'll file it in the counter, my lords, but we've not received copies of the petition.
I will serve the copy, my lord.
Yes, whom
And
you have to furnish
R4
it.
give wrong date on birthday. I will take steps in that.
Yes, week's time is granted to do the needful.
Please.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 16, Subramanya Bhatt M for petitioner.
There are only small 3 objections, my lord. I shall comply with now itself.
Password.
My lord, can I just, similar matters, 2 similar writ petitions are coming up tomorrow, my lord, for preliminary hearing. Can I just? Yes, my lord.
Yes, you complied. Yes.
Right now I shall comply.
Yes. What is that? No, anyhow, tomorrow we are having. Yes, you give that whatever you want. You see.
Yes.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to comply of his objection during the course of the day. Is this matter tomorrow?
Please.
Serial number 17, Ranganatha Reddy R for petitioner.
My lords, seeking for a short adjournment, my lords. We'll hear on maintainability on Monday, my lords. Can we have it on Monday?
Yes, what is that maintainability? Jurisdiction to be stated. It's in Belgavi, mister.
Yes, my
You have to go to that Dharwad bench. No, even Dharwad, it will come to this court only.
Yes.
Judicial staff. Jurisdiction. Yes, sir, the request next week.
Monday, my lords. Have it on Monday.
Yes, you comply office objection. Week's time is granted to comply office objection.
Obliged, my lords.
Serial number, hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 18, Sachin BS for petitioner.
Here for the
Maya
petitioner,
Valla.
that's challenging the impugned communications at Annexure A.
IFR interlocutory application early hearing. Yes, for early hearing.
Taken up after 10 days, my lord. Will be taken up after 10 days, my lord. Date may be fixed.
Yes. What is this matter, mister?
That's I am a LLB law graduate, my lords. The respondent number 1, my lords, who's the authority, has posted me into non-management quota, my lords, because my degree is not a professional degree, is what they say.
No, which rule says you have to be placed in that this thing?
My lords,
you are appointed as?
My lords, the factual outset is this, my lords. The petitioners, my lords, they are holding law graduates. Their land belonging to petitioner, my lords, by acquired by the government. This is the PDF scheme.
You are under that, yes.
I please, my lords. Now, at that time, what happened, my lord? This PDF scheme was devised. Project Displacement Family Scheme. In that, my lords, what happened? I was initially, my lords, appointed as an assistant. Back then, my lords, the only posts that were available were assistants. Thereafter, my lords, there was an exercise carried out for promoting them from J grade to E grade, which is from non-management to management. There I gave from 2008, I was giving representations. That was not considered, my lords. I approached this court, which my lords will find the Annexure G, page 27. A mandamus was issued, my lords. In pursuant to that mandamus, Annexure A communications were issued.
You know.
My lords, may kindly go see the Annexure A communications, my lord.
To dispose of the respondent petition. Annexure A.
Please, my lords. Page 13, my lords.
Yes. What is that communication?
My lords, communication denial. I'll just read, my lords. Para 3 onwards, my lords. You were, my lords.
Yes.
You were given employment in MRPL under project displacement category. As per the displaced families list given by KIDB, one Sri Sitaram Naik's name was control number so and so. There was no nomination for employment. As there was no nomination for employment in your case, hence you had submitted indemnity bond stating that if any legal heirs of the said immovable property claim compensation or employment, if they prove that they have the right to said employment, you indemnify to resign the said employment. Now, my lords, from here it's important to read between the lines.
Submitted in a certificate of your passing Hindi examination. Come to that page 14.
Please, my lords.
At the time of joining.
Please, my lords.
Read Alila.
From the my lords. At the time of appointment, PDFs were given job against the PDF quota. As per vacancies available in the at no point of the company had forced you to accept the post. My lords, I agree to this, my lords. My lords, may kindly turn to the page 13, my lords.
What is that?
Please, my lords, I'll just take 3 lines.
You read further.
Please, my lords. At the time of you submitted certificates of passing Hindi exams conducted by Mysore Hindi Pradesh. You were also sent for training in Hindi to Corporation Bank, Mysore, Mangalore. The company refutes allegation that you had lost 2 stages in promotion because of your placement in Hindi cell. As you are aware, the performance of employees are assessed through annual appraisals by reporting officer, reviewing officer, rating given by the reporting reviewing and officer depending on the work performance of the individual employee. All these years, you had maintained stoic silence of the issue of LLB qualifications of E1 grade and preferred raising after many years. Knowing fully aware that the competent authority had overseen your recruitment having superannuated from the services or MRPL. As per the old recruitment policy of MRPL, LLB was never included in the level qualification of E1. My lords, this is not true, my lords. 2008 onwards, I was continuously giving my representations. My lords, may kindly for
MRPF recruitment policy was approved by that board on 2009 with
2019. I was posted in 2008.
As per that policy, LLB is induction level qualification for the E1 grade. No, that earlier when you are appointed, there is no such policy.
No, my lords, there was no policy, my lords, earlier. But my lords, what has happened, my lords, may kindly see page 13, my lords.
Yes, you are ready, mister.
I need to file my objections, my lord. You've taken up after 10 days.
No, it is 2017, mister. Therefore, I am asking 2017.
Taken up after 10 days, my lord. There's some inconvenience today.
Yes, IA1 for early hearing is allowed. It's rural. Yes, IA is allowed. leave this matter for hearing on 9th. You get ready, mister. It's old matter, we will decide one or the other. Yes.
My lords, what has happened, my lords, at the time of my inducting into the company, there is only Hindi assistant post was available.
No, but you have not disclosed your LLB.
No, my lords, all the certificates were given. I have the annexed it, my lords.
Let us see what they will say.
Even in RTI, I have given, my lords, 10th pass candidates have been given executive posts. I am an LLB. They have been deprived saying that 3 years and 5 years.
No, see, they have given you what are the posts which is available as on that day.
Please, my lords.
Is it any provision under that scheme that if that it's a vacancy arises, you have to give to that higher post?
No, my lords, there's no scheme, but,
Then
but
how
representations were, what happened, my lords, the PDF category employees.
Which rules has been given a rights to you, mister? First, we have to establish that.
Please, my lords, I'll establish this. I have filed RTIs, I have on record, my lords.
Yes.
Serial number 19, MP Srikanth for petitioner. Nagarajappa.
Yes. Yes, madam.
Covered by judgment, my lord.
What is this covered? What is that covered?
Kindly pursue.
Password. Yen covered. What is this covered mean? Yen, what is that you are sought for?
Kindly pursue.
That annexure F. Where is that annexure F? Yes, Mr. Government, what is this? So ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಗಣಕ ಪತ್ತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈಗಲೇ ವಿರೋಧಿಸುವಂತ 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ಕಳೆದು ಇಂದಿನ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ 15 ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಹನುಮಂತ ವಿಭಾಗ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿವೃತ್ತ ಪುನಃ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Yes, this is appointment to that gram panchayat. Yes, where is he? Password. Password.
Serial number 20, Puttegowda K for petitioner, connected matter, case Bhimaya.
Yes.
Let's have filed an IA for disposal.
Yes.
My lord, stating that it is, my lords, covered by a judgment of the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Yes.
On the ground that, my lords, there was an audit objection. And in terms of the audit objection, my lords, we were demoted and recovery was ordered.
Yes.
So this honorable court, my lords, has said in the court, other writ petition that audit, my lords, cannot raise such objections and it ought not to be acted.
Where is that judgment?
IA for disposal, my lords.
Memo.
2/11/2023.
Yes. Yes.
Question formulated there is at page number 18, internal,
Yes.
para 16. Identical question. Rather.
Yes.
The principal question which therefore emerges in these writ petition is whether the appointments of the petitioners could be annulled on the basis of the observation made by the CAG.
Now, what is that observation made by the CAG in that case?
Well, it's, the entire objection is extracted by the learned single judgment.
Yes, where is that?
It commences from para 12 at page 12.
Now, what is that objection raised in your case?
My lords, the objection raised, I have produced by way of a memo.
Yes.
It is to say, my lords, that we did not, as on the day in 2009, that we were promoted from library assistant to assistant librarian, that we did not hold PhD or NET qualification.
Yes.
But as on that date, my lord, it was not applicable. And what was applied there was only to direct recruits. Since we were promoted under career advancement scheme and under the relevant
Your
regulations.
case is that as on that day you are eligible.
Please, my lords.
Now that, what is that CAG objection?
My lords, my memo is
No.
dated, my lords.
No, what is that finding of that learned single judge in that case? Ultimately, rule prevails, not that CAG's report.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Paragraph 48.
Yes. Yes, read.
In my view, the CAG in the instant case has overstepped its jurisdiction and has gone on the question, has gone to question the wisdom and manner in which the appointments were made by the Board of Appointment, the acceptance of these observations by the state and the consequential direction issued to cancel the appointments cannot therefore be sustained. Para 50. Having regard to the fact that the government has issued a direction to the university to annul the appointments in view of the observation made by the CAG, it is obvious that a decision has already been taken to terminate the services of the petitioners, and therefore it cannot be argued that it was only the issuance of show cause notice and that the petitions are premature. Ultimately, my lords, the objection and the show cause notices were set aside.
Yes.
Here, we have replied to the show cause notice. It is a case of demotion, and Annexure H series are the orders demoting us and ordering for recovery.
Yes, now give the facts of your case.
Please.
Yes.
My lords, there are two.
Appointed as an assistant librarian.
Please, my lords. There are two matters, my lords.
Yes.
The connected matter is in the name of Dr. D. Giddaya, which is a single petition.
Now, which matter you are arguing?
What your lordships have, my lords, is 22847.
Yes, yes.
Lords, the petitioners here, my lords, were placed or were promoted, my lords, to the cadre of assistant librarian
Yes.
on 16/3/2009.
From librarian to assistant librarian.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
We were recruited, my lords, by way of direct recruitment between 25/4/1994 and.
Not the issue here.
That's not the issue.
Yes. Assistant librarian to assistant librarian when?
My lords, the rules of the particular.
When you are promoted?
My lords, that is 16/3/2009.
16/3/2009.
Please, my lords.
Yes. What is the rules?
The rules of the university, my lords.
Anyhow, now you come to that impugn order. What is the reason they have given?
Annexure H series.
Annexure?
H series.
Yes. Yes.
Adesha 57 page in the start agutte.
Yes. What was the qualification required on 2009? Under
Malaz,
that UGC?
Malaz, there was relaxation insofar as NET or PhD was prescribed. After that, it was made mandate.
When? Give the
Please.
dates.
My lords, may kindly take a memo that I have produced, my lords, which holds all the UGC regulations from time to time. This memo, my lords, is dated 28/11/2023. First matter. It's memo along with documents, my lords. Have
Yes.
it. My lords, the first there in the serial number 2, government order dated 15/11/1999, extending UGC pay scale. Here, my lords, may kindly see.
Wait.
The lordships may take, my lords,
ಇದು ಯಾರು ಹಾಕೋದು ಇದನ್ನ?
page number 30.
ಯಾರು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು? ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ಗಳಂತ ಏನು? Yes. Yes, madam.
We had filed a review, then the file was restored, my lords.
Yes.
Page number 32, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, this is UGC notification on revision of pay scales, minimum qualification for appointment of teachers in university and colleges, and other measures for maintenance of standards. My lords, 3.1.0.
No, that objection is that you are not qualified for appointment of the librarian, or you are not qualified to be assistant librarian.
Please,
No,
because
what is
I did not possess NET or PhD.
When? Why time of
While,
appointment?
please, my lords,
The
while
time of
promotion.
Promotion.
Promotion
Yes,
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
for that. Now that, what is that qualification required to be promoted as an assistant librarian?
Under CAS, my lords, which is at page number 38 of my memo.
38. Yes.
Here, my lords, the minimum length of service for eligibility to move into the grade of lecturer senior scale would be 4 years for those with PhD, 5 years for those with MPhil, and 6 years for the others at the level of lecturer. And for eligibility to move into the grade of lecturer selection grade,
No, your post is from which post to which
it's
post?
equivalent to lecturer selection grade.
Same, lecturer
Please,
selection
please.
grade and
Pay
librarian.
scale is the same.
Yes.
So here, my lords, what the
Which is that 7.1?
7.1.1.
7.1.1. Yes, minimum length of service for eligible to be moved to the grade of lecturer senior scale would be for in a PhD 5 years and year of the last level of eligibility move to that grade. Yes, that you have acquired.
Please, my lords, minimum period of service, my lords, I have, there is no doubt about it.
Yes.
The objection raised by the audit, my lords, is found at page number 2 of the same memo.
Yes.
4.1.4.4. Irregular promotion of library assistants as assistant librarian. Ide heading.
Page 5.
Page 2 allide. This is dated
Yes,
the year 2018.
4.1.4.4.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Though UGC mandates that the post of assistant librarian can be filled only through direct recruitment and no promotional avenues to this post exist, the Mysore University statute specified 50% recruitment of assistant librarian through promotion and 50% through direct recruitment.
Yes.
Out of the 12 posts of assistant librarian, 6 posts were already filled. April 1998 to June 2010. We fall under this category.
Yes.
Though through promotions in the past. Thus, remaining 6 posts were to be filled up through direct recruitment. However, these 6 posts were also irregularly filled through promotion during December 2012. Thereafter, UGC again clarified May 2017 that there were no promotional avenues for library assistants to assistant librarian and the said post could be filled through direct recruitment only. However, action was not initiated by the university in respect of 12 librarians, library assistants irregularly appointed as assistant librarians. The issue, my lords, was pertaining to the 50-50 ratio.
Yes.
My lords, cutoff date here that was fixed was June 2010.
Yes.
Now, as on June 2010, the regulations were different. As on the date of my promotion, the regulation did not mandate it.
Recruitment, no promotional avenue to the post existed Mysore status. That to specify 50% recruitment assistant librarian through the promotion and 50% through the direct recruitment. No, see, that statutes required. What was that UGC regulation on that day when you have promoted?
This
ultimately that is prevailed.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
The regulation that I now read, my lords, under career advancement.
Yes.
That is what is applicable.
No,
My
this
lords,
is
the
2009.
2009 ನಾವು ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
When you are promoted in 2009, even 2008.
This was existing.
That is what.
This was existing.
There, what are the qualification?
Your lordships may kindly see, my
5
lords.
years. No, qualification is right. Where
Please-
is that
please
provision
take-
for a promotion?
Please take promotion, page number 33. 3.3.0 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the minimum requirement of a good academic record.
33.
Please. It's under the heading recruitment and qualification.
Yes.
3.3.0. The minimum requirement of a good academic record, 55% of the marks at the master's level and qualifying in the national eligibility test or an accredited test shall remain for the appointments of lecturers. It
No,
would
I'm
be,
asking that.
please, Manoj.
Where is that provision for promotion to that post of assistant librarian
Manoj,
from the
career
library?
advancement is the provision for promotion. Apart from the university statute. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ in 3.3.0 yes NET is a qualification that we look forward for but it is not mandated for the incumbents already existing.
Yes.
May I just read this 3.3.2, my lords? Your lordships will have some
Yes,
clarity.
yes.
It would be optional for the university to
No,
exempt
3.3.
PhD. Oh, 3.3.0.
3.3.0, yes.
It would be optional for the university to exempt PhD holders from NET or to require NET in their case, either as a desirable or essential qualification for appointment as lecturers in the university, department and colleges. The minimum requirement of 55% should not be insisted upon professors, readers, registrars, deputy registrars, librarians, deputy librarians, directors of physical education, and so on, for the existing incumbents who are already in the university system.
Yes.
However, these marks should be insisted upon for those entering the system from outside and those at the entry point of lecturer and assistant registrar, assistant librarian, and assistant director of physical education. So the meaning of this is, my lords, that if there is a direct recruitment that is to take place, please apply this. Otherwise, it is in the hands of the university, if you are applying career advancement scheme as a matter of promotion,
Yes.
to exempt or to make it desirable
Yes.
to possess those qualifications. Accordingly, my lords, in terms of these regulations, we were promoted. As on that day, my lords, the government had granted its approval, that syndicate had granted its approval, and the finance department as well had granted its approval.
That university statutes also provided.
Please, my lords.
Yes, where is that statutes?
Statutes is, my lords, in the writ petition, my lords. Typed copy at page number 28. Annexure B.
Yes. Yes.
Category for the post assistant librarian. First is direct recruitment. In the next page, my lords will find at page 29 for promotion.
Direct recruitment. Yes.
Qualificationally, NET for the purpose of UGC or any other agency approved by UGC, master's degree in library science, information science, or any equivalent professional degree with at least 55% of marks or at its equivalent grade, or master's degree in arts, science, commerce, or equivalent degree with at least 55% marks on its equivalent, so and so. Now for promotion, at page 29, it reads, my lords, that must have served as library assistant for 10 years.
Yes.
50% of the post shall be filled by direct recruitment under section 50 of the KSU
Oh.
Act.
Must have served as a library assistant.
We are appointed, my lords, in 1994.
1994 as
Library assistants.
library assistant.
2009, we are promoted as assistant librarian.
Assistant librarian. 2009.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
So we have completed more than 10 years.
Yes.
The ratio is 50-50 and the promotion is based on the period of service and based on seniority cum merit.
Yes. Must have served the library assistant. No, all that is not objection. Objection is only that
Objection
you
is
are
only audit.
qualification.
Audit applying, my lords, a regulation that came in later retrospectively.
Yes. Yes.
Now the audit, my lords, applies regulation in the memo which is dated 24/12/2009, which was revision of UGC pay scales. Career advancement was not taken away, but that exemption was taken away.
Where you are reading?
In the memo itself,
Yes.
I've provided all timely notifications of the UGC.
Yes.
What has been applied by the audit is at serial number 5.
Page number?
101.
Yes.
This, my lords, is dated 24/12/2009. It has come about after the date of our promotion.
Yes.
Now, my lords, on the strength of this 2009 revised UGC regulations,
Yes.
my lords, the audit raises an objection that I do not possess NET or PhD.
Where is that qualification prescribed in this?
Please, my lords. So 107 is recruitment and qualification.
Yes.
My lords have it, my lords.
Seventeen point three.
107.
112 page.
107.
112 page. 17.3.
14 point?
14.4.
Yes.
NET, SLET, SET shall remain the minimum eligibility condition for recruitment and appointment of assistant professor, provided, however, that the candidates who are or have already awarded PhD degree in compliance of University Grant Commission so and so regulations 2009
Yes,
shall be exempted from the requirement of minimum eligibility conditions.
I am for the university. My
yes.
lord, instead of that, that is on 112 page number, it is 17.3. University assistant librarian, college. The
112.
qualification as specifically is
No, this
prescribed.
is after their promotion. What was the rule which was prevailed on that day? Even assuming that this 112 is applicable,
Yes,
it is, they have promoted in 16/3/2009.
yes.
What was that rule which was prevailing on that day?
That as per the statute, my lord, they are, these are the 17.3, my lord. Page number
17.3,
Yes.
when this notification has been issued? It is issued on
The UGC
24/12/2009.
Yes,
Petitioner promoted on 16/3/2009.
yes, yes.
This can be only prospective. What is that on 16/3/2009?
My
You
lord,
are also relying on as like CAG.
Yes, my lord, I am just passing the bullet points. I will read the thing.
No, that you
Yes.
just tell me that on what ground you are, now that CAG said that this is that notification. This is in 24/12/2009.
Yes, ma'am.
You are also relying on that. Is it applicable to that, to the petitioner?
My lord, here, the petitioner has been promoted from librarian assistant to assistant librarian on 4/5/2004.
Adbidi, other than objection illa.
Oh, and
Library assistant to assistant librarian promoted
as
into.
on that day, my lord, the petitioners were not at prescribed qualification.
Yavudu prescribed qualification?
Prescribed qualification was that is the master's degree in library science.
Ellide?
Adide, Swami. That is what my learned friend has filed the memo along with reading the 14.3. Here it is 112, page number 102.
No, 112, again, don't go that. This is after their promotion, I'm asking that. You see that page 102,
Yes,
the date of that notification.
yes.
Can it be applicable to the petitioner? 24/12/2009. UGC has issued this guidelines on 24/12/2009.
My lord, what has happened, as per the university statute, my lord, they were entitled for the they have been promoted. Then subsequent, immediate thereafter, the UGC has notified the notification and thereby prescribed certain qualification.
No,
That
that is for prospective.
Yes.
As on the date when the petitioner has been promoted.
They did not have any prescribed qualification.
Ellide yavudu qualification prescribed?
That is what, my lord. Lord, may kindly see, just I'm passing on this bullet point. I will read the bullet point of that.
Yes.
See, my lord, the UGC made the regulation in the year 1998, revising the pay scale from 1/1/1996 and 2000, revising the pay scale of 2006 to 2018. And the second point, my lord, all the regulations provided only
one method of recruitment to the post of assistant librarian. That is by direct recruitment on all India circulation. In 1998 onward, the UGC in its regulation prescribed NET, SLET qualification for the post of assistant librarian in addition to general qualification. So as on that day, my lord, that is what, as per the university statute, they were promoted. Then later on, my lord,
Show me
that has been, they,
No, 1998 regulations, what is the qualification prescribed? Show me.
that is NET and SLT.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ತೋರ್ಸ್ರಿ. Where is that 1998? You are relying on that. Where is that 1998, Mr.?
That would be page 33.
Yes. Minimum required for a good academic records 55 for the marks in all master's level qualification, national education shall remain for that appointment of the lecturer. It shall be options for the university to exempt. See, there is an option for the university to exempt. Now you have exempted by your.
Exempt is only for the 50%. And 50% can be promoted as per the
It would be option for the
experience.
university
And
to
50% has to be direct recruitment, my
No,
lord.
Mr. Qualification can be exempted, Mr. That is what that. Exempt that PhD holder, NET, or to require NET in their case, either as a desirable or essential qualification for appointment as a
Secondly,
lecturer in the
see,
university
that
department.
page number 25 of their writ petition, in that placement as assistant librarian in stage 1, the pay band of the so and so, and in that notification, my lord, see at page number
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಇದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. This is your statutes. Where is that university said, the UGC said that they required that qualification. They said that it is for the institution to exempt. Now you have issued any statutes by exempting. That is what that she is making submission.
No, my lord, what has happened, see, as per the university statute, only 50% can be promoted and 50% has to be direct promotion. And in the meanwhile, my lord, 1999, the UGC has issued a notification and thereby prescribe certain qualifications.
ಏನ್ qualification?
That is what, my lord, I am.
You read full that. What? See, it would be options for the university to exempt. PhD holders for PhD
See, what has
holder.
happened, instead of 50%, there were 12 persons who have been promoted. Instead of 50%, all the librarians has been promoted. So that is in violation of the UGC notification, my lord. In view of that, what has happened, and they were drawing the UGC pay scale, then subsequently
No,
the
what? See,
government has in
you
the
say that 6 posts which has to be reserved for that direct recruitment, it has been filled.
Yes.
He's saying that 6 posts which has been filled subsequent to them also there. First they have to go. She has been promoted earlier.
No, my lord.
The
See-
audit note itself says so, my lords.
See, as per the.
You are appearing for whom, madam?
As per the
No, I
university
appear to the UGC.
statute.
That's
you
formal
watch me
party.
kindly see my, just see my bullet points. I will, lots of people will understand.
No,
the-
that bullet point is not helpful, mister. You have to show through that this thing. 1998.
Yes.
UGC regulations.
Yes, my lord.
It is prescribed NET, but it has given a options for that. That is what that. It is for option given to that.
No, it is not an option. It is a compulsory qualification, my lord.
Since you have statutes has been framed, that means to say you are given an option. That is what your college case also. Just because that audit has objected, you have passed an order, Mr.
If I may draw my lord's attention to their statement of objection, paragraph 4. They are saying we have done it as per audit objection. Ashte.
No, you reconsider in terms of the rules which is prevails as on the day they have been promoted. Yes, Mr. Bhimai.
My lord, I wanted to draw your lordship.
When do you want, you go through this and make submission. Don't waste time. Yes. You go through, you see, 1998 regulation is there.
Yes, sir.
What you are quoting.
That is a
They are also
university statute.
No, it also prescribed NET must.
Yes.
But option has been given if the person holding a PhD,
Yes.
it's option given for that you to exam. That is what that regulation says. When you have framed the statutes, that means to say you have taken that options. See that you are exempted for in net. That is what that 1998 shows. Yes, when do you want?
Next week, my lord. 17th.
When do you want, Mr.? You just
17th.
clarify that is the only appointment.
Yes.
When do you want?
17th.
Not 17th.
Next week.
19th. 19th. Yes, at the request of respondent. Is this matter on 19th?
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of year. Yes.
Madam, correct.
ದಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾವು ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ದಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ವೈ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದಟ್ ರೈಟ್
Serial number 21, Suvarna Lakshmi ML for
That's for the
petitioner
petition.
Brijesh Patil.
Yes.
That's annexure P is under challenge, whereby Malot's petitioner who is in the cadre of laboratory assistant
Yes.
is treated as non-teaching staff.
Yes.
And he was directed to retire at the age of 60.
Yes.
However, my lords, in the light of the interim order granted by this honorable court, I have attained, my lords, have continued up till 62 and I have attained the age of superannuation.
Now that it's
My lords, the only question would be, my lords, if I am teaching, I am to be considered teaching staff or otherwise. If I am to be considered, then all consequential benefits will follow, my lords.
yes. Yes, madam, you are appearing for whom? University. Yes, ready. Yes, madam. Yes.
Not, according to the university statute clause 25.2, the laboratory assistants, they cannot be considered as a as a teaching candidate.
No, that I think there is already a judgment saying that they're all been treated as an teaching staff, librarian as well as lab
Dalapa
technician.
versus Bangalore University and Sham Sundar versus
Yes.
Bangalore. And in fact, it
They
is
have that
covered,
judgment.
my lords, it is covered by one of the recent judgments at page number 94. Foremen and laboratory assistants are equivalent, my lords.
Yes.
One feeder cadre, but it is read together in the AICT pay scale, AICT regulations.
Yes.
Here, my lords, the court has said, following, my lords, the division bench's order, has extended all benefits and considered the foreman as teaching staff and granted AICT pay scale as well.
And not the petitioner in this case, he was appointed by the UGC guidelines, not the UGC governed by the AICTE guidelines.
No, see, there is no dispute regarding the qualification. Only thing is that whether they are teaching staffs or non-teaching staffs. Now that in other matters, court said that even librarian is also teaching staffs in payment of salaries concerned. Then this is lab technician. Yes. Same. Who is that? Who is your senior man? Where is Brijesh?
Lord, he's helped in 20 minutes.
Yes, you are there. Yes, Mr.
Judgments made upon the Lords not be applicable to the
present case, Lord.
Why?
Like Lords have disposed one of the petitions, Lords, wherein Lords had given liberty to the university to consider if a representation is made for post-retirement benefit.
Let him consider.
My lords, then it will, it's a
What is your
petition of
prayer?
2019.
No, what is that annexure P?
Annexure P is directing me to retire at the age of 60.
That is over now.
It is over, she has.
Now over for
My lords,
retirement.
one difficulty would be, I continued until 62 because of an interim order.
Yes.
If this particular question is not decided, will there be a chance for recovery is my predicament, my lords.
I will raise that order, my Lords. My Lords have only disposed that.
No, in which case?
I'll,
No, whether they are in a professor or they are.
Not professor, my Lords. They were trying to say we also should be considered as assistant professors. My Lords have said, let the university decide.
Let us see, give that judgment. Let us.
I'll tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow. Adu 17th. That matter will take it on 21st, Saturday sitting.
25th, please, my lords.
21st.
21st. Great.
That not this matter.
The
Earlier
previous
matter.
one, please, my lords.
Anyhow, Saturday is sitting. I have not noticed. We'll put some matters on Saturday. Yes.
20 Saturday. Cell number 22 adjourned. Cell number 23 Manjunath K. Shilparani for petitioner.
I'm appealing for the
SM
petitioner in
Paritosh.
this case, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, this is the covered by judgment of this honorable court, my lord, proportional weightage. I'm seeking only mandamus, my lord, consider my representation since I'm still working, my lord.
Christ has to answer, ma'am. Christ has to answer.
Now that in weightage in which, where?
Weightage, my lord. The proportional weightage have to give, my lord. Petitioner number 1, my lord, appointed on 1 December 2008,
Are
my lord.
already appointed.
Contract basis, my lord.
Now that regular recruitment is taken.
Regularly recruitment, my lord, I'm seeking, my lord. I have participated in 2011 regular recruitment process, my lord.
What has happened that till today it has not?
My lord, that proportional weightage, my lord, was pending before the Supreme Court. Hence, this case was still, my lord.
Yes.
May I pass the judgment, my lord?
Yes. Where is that? This court has directed that to give a 5% service weightage.
That is the judgment I have passed.
Yes.
One is Supreme Court decision, my lord. Proportional weightage has to be. Another one.
The apex court, learned judge who right to issue that direction to provide an appropriate weightage to 1 year of the service is not completed when marks issues involved in this present case is squarely covered by the order passed by the apex court. No, this is the case where they have entire academic year is not considered, but
Please,
your
ma'am.
case is that weightage is not given.
Weightage is not given, my lord. I have given a representation.
When?
Several representations since from 2015 I have given, my lord. Recent representation,
Who is
my lord.
your
Annexure.
opponent?
R2 is a
R2.
Karnataka Residential Education Society, my lord.
Yaroru?
SM Paritosh.
Paritosh.
Where is he?
Two
No, this case, the other case is that they are arguing on delay. Here, she has approached earlier itself.
Please, my lord. Annexure K, page number 160, my lord. 2020,
No, when the recruitment has taken place, 2015.
2011 recruitment notification has been issued, my lord.
11.
27 April 2011 recruitment notification has been issued, my lord. Later, my lord, 2012 we have filed the petition for seeking the weightage, my lord.
You are also party in that.
I'm also party in that, my lord.
Yes, then
Later, my lord, though I have not selected because I have appointed in the month of August. It is not considered as the academical year, my lord. My representation after annexure H, my
Now
lord.
that you are claiming that academic year has to be, it need not be
Considered as
completed
the-
for a full year.
Please, my
As
lord.
that Supreme Court said.
Please, my lord. Annexure H, my lord. After this judgment, annexure H, my lord. Justice Veerappa's judgment, my lord. I have also approached and given a representation in the year of 2020. After
Yes.
that, I have filed 2021. I have filed this writ petition. Writ petition was still pending only because they have approached the Supreme Court. Until the decision comes, this petition was pending, my lord.
Yes. Tali. In this writ petition, this will be subject to the outcome of the Supreme Court judgment.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Seeking following relief. The case of the petitioner that
Physical.
petitioner was appointed as Hindi subject, Hindi teacher.
First petitioner, my lord, English teacher, my lord, appointed in 1st December 2008, my
All
lord.
the teachers, the petitioners are appointed as a teacher in second respondent society, in the school run by second respondent society on a contract basis. The society has issued a notification in 2011,
2011, my lord.
2011,
24 April 2011.
calling application for appointment of teachers in a schools run by that second respondent society. Petitioner was also one of the applicant. Petitioner and along with that some other candidates has filed a writ petition before this court in WP number 20204-20364 of 2011. Is it true? In that you are
Nandu 14875 of 2012, my lord, connected with 20204, my lord. Para number 7 it is there.
petitioner in WP number 14875 dash 14948 of 2012
Please, my lord.
was disposed of on 13th July 2012, directing that the service weightage has to be extended. The benefit of service weightage has to be extended to the petitioner. Idr mele ಏನು appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
They went for appeal, my lord. Writ appeal number 5127 of 2012.
Against that, the second respondent has filed an appeal before this court in writ appeal number 5127 of 2012, was disposed of on 28th February 2013. Upheld that order passed by the single judge. Alva?
They went to Supreme Court also, my lord. They are also upheld.
Against that, they have filed an SLP. It is pending.
No, ಅದು dispose ಆಯ್ತು 2013 ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
But what is that now pending in the Supreme Court?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂತು.
Yes, when?
ಇವಾಗ SLP number 15456 of 2013 disposed in 9/9/2013. After that, my lord, this similarly placed teachers have filed the W annexure H, page number 109, WP 8113 of 2015. That has been disposed 22/10/2019.
What is that?
Similar benefit is not granted me.
No, that will come to that. That order has been confirmed by the apex court.
Please, my lord.
Thereafter, what has happened?
After that, my lord, proportional weightage is not given. Only for completed academical year 5% they have given.
Yes.
So who have not given proportional weightage, before this honorable court filed the writ petition. First writ petition is 8113 of 2015.
Ellide adu annexure?
Annexure H, page number 119.
Thereafter, writ of certiorari direct respondent to opposed to the articles so legal direct to respond to first the selection list. Direct that respondent to weightage to that academic year service.
Annexure H.
Thereafter, since the candidates who has not completed entire academic year, the service weightage has not been given. You are also party in that.
I am party in this writ petition, madam.
No, 2015 writ petition filed by
no.
that.
Similarly placed teacher approached this court.
You have not approached that.
I have not approached in that writ petition.
Why?
After that, I have approached. 2019 judgment has been passed. Then I have approached here.
2015.
15 writ petition, 2019, the matter has been disposed of. Then 2020, I have given a representation. 2021, I have approached this court.
What is that order in 2000 H, Annexure H?
Annexure H, my lord, impugned order portion, my lord, page number 158.
What is that? It is order in, yes, it is not in petitioner is continued so till date may not be termed as a petitioner. No vacancies available. Respondent institution for the petitioner is entered to due weightage of the term of the order of the division. Right matter, the same shall be extended to the petitioner in various manner. Where is that writ appeal against that?
For the, against this, my lord, they have filed a writ appeal,
Yes.
360 of 2000.
What is writ appeal?
That is there in the cover page. I have given a one judgment, my lord, Chandra Naik.
No, that
It's covered, my lord. Writ appeal number 360 of 2020, my lord, they have filed. That has been dismissed. Upheld the Lana single judge order. Then they went for a Supreme Court. Supreme Court also said, Honorable Apex Court also upheld the Lana single judge order, my lord. Para 10 of the Chandra Naik judgment, my lord, page number 8.
yes,
Para 10, my lord.
yes,
May I read, my lord?
yes.
Similarly placed, petitioner had challenged the notification dated 22/10/2011 regarding the weightage to be given, approached this honorable court in WP number so and so. This is their argument, my lord.
Yes, that order passed by that single judge has been confirmed by the division bench and also in SLP. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that in identical matter, this court in WP number 9803 of 2022 disposed of on 16th December 2025. ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
as directed the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner in accordance with law. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case,
My lord, in this, my lord, I have appointed in December 2008. I have scored, my lord, 49.42%. That has been observed in the other cases also. Like each petitioner, they have observed, my lord. How much score they have got it, then cut off percentage.
they will examine and grant. See, now in view of that Supreme Court judgment,
Please, my lord.
given for 5 months or 6 months, that has to be considered as an entire academic year.
Please, my lord. In that I have
So that
service
they have to be
records.
considered. Yes. Directed to consider in accordance with law, keeping in view of judgment passed, keeping in view of that order passed by this court as well as Apex Court. In the case of, which is that Apex Court matter?
SLP number, my lord, 24767 of
SLP
2023,
number
my lord.
24767 of 2023 disposed of on 22/7/2025.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Within
Within time limit,
3 months from date of
my lord.
receipt.
1 week, my lord. 2011 in the.
8 weeks from date of receipt of
Please,
copy. Yes.
Till number 24, Govinda Raj K for petitioner, connected matter. Ajay Kumar Patil.
Connected matter.
Yes.
At my request, my lords, it was posted for today, please.
This is the matter.
My lords, kindly may I make
Yeah.
one submission, please, my lords. My lords, there are certain subsequent development, my lords, in respect of the connected matter, my lords, regarding in which Mr. Ajay Kumar Patil, Mr. Ajay Kumar Patil appears, my lords.
Yes.
24.1. Certain subsequent developments, my lords, which would have a bearing on the writ petition, my lords. I have instruction to file an affidavit, my lords.
What is that subsequent?
Same
At certain
submission was
post-
made 2 years ago. Same submission was made.
That is a development
1.5
that has
2
happened
years ago, last time when the matter had come up before.
on the
earlier
last
bench,
occasion.
this same submission was made and time was taken more than a year.
No, let us see now. I am asking what is that?
The subsequent development, my lords, is that the post for which they were working, my lords, is no longer in existence, my lords. That course, my lords, the post of history where the applicant, the petitioner was teaching, my lords, that is closed, my lords. Therefore, my lord, that will have a bearing on this, my lords.
No, if it is closed, it will from the date it is closed.
Yes, my
Till
lords.
then they are entitled for the salary.
That can be decided, my lords. But for their prayer, my lords, which is to continue, my lords, that will have a bearing, my lords. Hence, my lords, I'll place that on record and my lords may take cognizance of that subsequent
No,
development and
see,
pass orders.
What is the prior they have sought in this writ petition?
Please, my lord, I have sought for implementation of the government order. And I have sought for that government order says I have to be made permanent.
So
They
therefore,
cannot pass an order or abolish the post contrary to the government order.
all that my lords would consider, my lords. So therefore, my lords, that fact would be relevant to decide the prayer that is sought by my learned friend.
Yes.
Hence, my lords, I'll place that on record. My lords may take a necessary view on that.
Only
my
to
lords.
take time, these submissions are being made. That's why I submitted 1.5 years ago. They had made this very same submission, and here there is an observation made by the division bench against the interim order in this very case. They filed an appeal before the division bench. Division bench has requested the learned single judge to hear the matter at the earliest.
Yes.
Thereafter, against the order passed by
This,
the division bench, against the interim order passed by the learned single judge, they went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court request the High Court to expedite the hearing, and 4 years, 5 years have lapsed. This is the 7th or 8th adjournment, and how they are doing it is kindly see the order sheet dated.
Yes.
This is one relevant, very relevant.
Subsequent development,
Kindly see
which
the
I will
order
place
sheet
on
dated.
record.
Order sheet dated 23/6/2021. How they are playing.
Order quashed that article.
23/6/2021. Learned counsel so and so.
No, that's,
Same counsel.
No, you are challenging that D initiated against you.
No, I am not challenging. I am only seeking for a
Govinda.
direction that they should implement the court order. I mean, the government order as well as the
Per
court.
case, you are seeking for a D.
My lords, no, in that case, yes.
Charges. The same
She,
petitioner.
yes, she is the principal of the college when I was working.
Yes.
Pursuant to the interim order passed by this court saying that they should be allowed to work, she has allowed us to work in accordance. Therefore, she is suspended and she has retired. Kindly see in my case, 23/6/2021, order sheet.
Now that, what is the prior?
Please, my lords. Please. Prayer is at page 18
Yes.
of the writ petition. No,
Directing
sorry,
the respondent
17.
to forthwith implement that and give effect to that government order annexure Q. Neither appropriate directing the respondent seeks to immediately
Comply with the direction issued by the deputy commissioner.
And quashing of what?
Quashing of, contrary to the government order, they issue a relieving order, which has become infructuous. Once I am made permanent, the temporary nature of my employment ceases.
Yes.
And this government order was passed even before that term expired. That for that particular year, I was appointed for 1 year. For the past 10 years, 15 years, we have been appointing for every year.
Where is the government order for regularizing?
Yeah, that is annexure Q, not regularization. It is making us permanent.
Q.
Q at page 70. No, 80. 75, the relevant portion starts at 77. This was what I had read out the last time also.
ಸದರಿ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ ಪಡೆದು ಮಾತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರಾಗಿಸುವುದು. Yes, what is that order portion? What read?
This order was dated
77.
No, 29 December 2018.
Yes.
2018.
Yes.
Now,
read.
After this, kindly, ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 24/2/12/2000 ಆದೇಶವು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/12/2018 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪತ್ರದ ವಿಶೇಷ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ದತ್ತಿ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇನ್ಯಾವುದೇ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸದಂತೆ ಉನ್ನತೀಕರಿಸದಂತೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿಯ ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೊಂಡ ಅಧಿಸೂಚಿತ 8 ದೇವಾಲಯಗಳ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಲ್ಪಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ನಿಲಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ ನಿಗದಿಯಾಗದೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅನುಬಂಧ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ 92 ವಿವಿಧ ವೃಂದದ ಬೋಧಕ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹಿಂದೂ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಧರ್ಮದಾಯ ದತ್ತಿಗಳ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 2018 ನಿಯಮ 17C ರನ್ವಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಅನುದಾನಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಬೋಧಕ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಭತ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಗೊಂಡ ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/12/2018 ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲು ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ದತ್ತಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಬೈ ನೇಮ್ 82 at page 82.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 82. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರು so and so ದೇವಳ ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಕಾಲೇಜು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಧನಂಜಯ. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ? 2009ರಿಂದ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ 2009ರಿಂದ. Then third and fourth and all 5 petitioners are mentioned by name. Now they say we have abolished this post. Government order ಇದೆ. I am given the pay scale. They say we have abolished the post.
No, government order is to give the pay scale.
Yes.
Only. The direction to not to abolish.
ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Once it is a permanent post, without the government approval, they cannot abolish anything.
Patil, you read that, I don't think it says that.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಂ ಇದು ಇರೋದು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸೋದು.
But order is that pay that salary.
Yes, once the salary is paid, ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. Salary is paid.
ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Yes, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes. Time to time, government fix that salary has to be paid. That's all they said.
That has to be paid. That is also not being paid. That is not being paid. One. Secondly, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. Kindly turn to page 76.
Yes.
ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರು ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಮುಂತಾದ ಮೇಲಿಂದನೇ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಂಶಗಳ ಕುರಿತು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯ ಕುರಿತು ನಮೂದಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಕುರಿತು ಸದರಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖವನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಸಹ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ಣ ವಿವರವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ದತ್ತಿ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಲ್ಪಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಉದ್ದೇಶ, ಆಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ, ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ, ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಮಾದರಿ, ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಿಂದುಗಳ ಪರಿಪಾಲನೆ, ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ ಮತ್ತಿತರೆ ವಿಷಯಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಅದರನ್ವಯ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ದತ್ತಿ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಲ್ಪಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಮಗ್ರವಾಗಿ ಅಧ್ಯಯನ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಕಾನೂನಾತ್ಮಕ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹಿಂದೂ so and so ಧರ್ಮದಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಲಾದ 2ರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರೊಡನೆ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಓದ 1ರಲ್ಲಿನ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಧಾನ ಪರಿಷತ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಸಮಿತಿಗೆ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿ ವೇತನ ಮತ್ತಿತರೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಕುರಿತು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವವನ್ನು ಲಿಖಿತ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಸಹ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ 3ನೇ ಆಯುಕ್ತರ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ so and so ರಂದು ನಡೆದ ಸಭೆಯ ನಿರ್ಣಯದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ so and so ಕಲಂ 75ರ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಕರಡು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಕರಡು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸಂಸದೀಯ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಸದೀಯ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಕೆಲವು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣ ಪಡೆದು ನಂತರ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಈ ಮುಂದಿನಂತೆ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಬೋಧಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಅರ್ಹತೆ, ಸೇವಾ ಶರ್ತುಗಳ ಇತರ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಅಧಿಸೂಚಿತ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಶಾಲೆ, ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆ, ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ, ಪದವಿ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಇವುಗಳಿಗೆ ಪೂರಕವಾದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲು ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ so and so ಅದರ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಚಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಕಾಲಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲ್ಪಡುವ ಆದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಯಥೋಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುವಂತೆ ಪಾಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಉಪಬಂಧ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸುವುದು ಅಗತ್ಯ. ಅದರನ್ವಯ ಕರಡು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಷ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಧಿಸೂಚಿತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಂದ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಬೋಧಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಮುಂತಾದ ಸೇವಾ ಶರ್ತುಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸುವ ಮುಂತಾದ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ಅಧ್ಯಾಯವನ್ನು ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹಿಂದೂ so and so ನಿಯಮ so and so ಕೋಷ್ಟಕದಲ್ಲಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6 ಮತ್ತು ಅದರೊಳಗಿನ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಕೈಬಿಡುವುದು ಅಗತ್ಯ. ಅದರನ್ವಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹಿಂದೂ so and so ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಧರ್ಮದಾಯ ದತ್ತಿಗಳ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸಂಸದೀಯ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ, ಕಾನೂನು ಇಲಾಖೆ, ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮತ್ತು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಕೋರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಇಲಾಖೆಗಳ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ so and so ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಾದ 4 ಮತ್ತು 5ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಕರಡು ನಿಯಮಗಳು
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes, I have read, Mr.
Please madam.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ
ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ನಿಲಯಗಳ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಬೋಧಕಿಯರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಅದೇ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಲಹೆಗಳನ್ನು ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿ ಅಂತಿಮಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಯಂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
No, it is not that. Entire discussion, they have taken lot of pain to increase.
ಹೀಗಾಗಿ that cannot be simply negatived by them by saying abolishing the post. After all this exercise, category A temple which comes directly.
Now your prayer to give effect to that government order, it's only for payment of salary. Then your termination order, whether they have a power and all, we can examine that. But it is not in terms of the government order. Government order says only for the salary is concerned.
That
You have
also,
to be
my lord.
given for the salary equivalent to what is given to the government employees, but you cannot be treated as a government employee.
That also,
No,
my
no,
lords, is
that is
subject.
not the only thing.
That
Kindly,
is-
kindly turn, kindly, may I just kindly point out, my lord?
Yes, you point out that.
Yes,
There is
yes,
no problem.
yes, yes.
But as I read, it shows that it is only for payment of salary.
No, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. How they try to kindly see
Now
page
that,
annexure R.
now only seeking implementation of government order.
And giving me the salary.
Yes, that's we'll see. That they
Yes.
have to.
They have to.
See,
They have to.
because they cannot override that government order.
Yes, they
Now
cannot.
only
That is,
thing
that is the, and
only thing from that date till you have been terminated, whether they have paid this salary or not. If it is
not for the termination. Termination question will not arise at all. Kindly see, termination will. They have issued the appointment order.
No, they have relieved from you from the service.
No, that is the finding by this honorable court. I have not been relieved. I am continuing to work. They cannot relieve me.
No, that's see, suppose if this court has held that relieving is bad, then you are entitled for the salary till.
Court
you
has
have-
held so. Court has held so and passed an interim order. That is why they went in appeal. Then they went to Supreme Court. Kindly turn to page 30.
That will examine.
Please,
Now
please.
that after that you have worked.
Yes, even now there, and may I just pass on? December 20.
Now
He is not in service. my lords. He is not coming to the institution at all. I was informed that he comes near the college, takes a photo in front of the school and then goes back. That, it was on that instance, my lords, that we
They have
initiated.
paid the salary for me for the month of December 2025.
That is because of the interim
January
order.
2076.
We are-
May I pass on that check as well as their order?
We are
Whereby
paying,
they have paid me the salary.
we are paying
And that
only-
shows that we are working.
No, no.
May
We
I
are
just-
paying
that will
only in
exam-
compliance of the interim
No,
order.
now the issue is only this. You are entitled for the salary. How
No,
many?
not only that, Supreme Court judgment says, once you have made them permanent.
That you have to show where they have
Yes.
made a permit.
Yes, they have, may I pass on this memo, my lord?
Yes, you serve a copy and file it. in
Yes,
the-
please.
Yes. Now that, that is that issue only.
Absolutely,
Yes. When do you want? When do you want both of them, we will consider.
25th or 26th, ma'am.
No, that would, may I request for
We have it on
23rd?
21st Saturday is working day.
Please.
If first, my lord, I have some inquiries, my lord. There's a colleague's wedding, my lord. We're not in
This is
station.
how they have been taking time. May I request for
When do you want? 24th?
23rd,
Not
23rd,
is the Monday.
or 24th, 24th.
24th.
Yes.
24th.
I'll place the judgment of the apex court which says, once we have been made permanent,
Yes.
the question of termination will not arise, question of
Where is that
abolition. A temporary post can be abolished, not a permanent post.
No, where is that, your appointment order?
Yes, my appointment order says I am temporary,
Then
but then
Who has-
subject to approval of the government. Now government has approved.
not approved. Government has said pay the salary. That's all.
No, government, that I'll point out, my lord.
That's
And
it.
therefore the Supreme Court judgment also says, once it is made permanent
No,
and
yes.
paid.
That will see that.
Please, grateful to my lords.
Yes.
Number 25, Jagadish Baliga, N for petitioner, government advocate.
Yes.
May I please? I am challenging annexure A only to the extent of the extending the grant in aid. I was paid with the annexure A at page 14 from the date of the order.
Yes.
But my submission to your lordship is, it should have been got from 16/10/2012
When did you appoint?
in 95.
Where is your appointment order?
No appointment order, no, but earlier I approached this court and I take your lordship to page number 60. The order passed by this court. Annexure C, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page 60 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Page 60.
page 60.
Yes.
Last end ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೋ.
Yes.
But here your lordship got
Yes.
6, but here though it is permissible for the management for transferring after reinstatement, but the fact remains that the petitioner has been deprived in not recommending her case for granting aid, which is arbitrary and illegal on the part of the respondent. Under these circumstances, it is to be held that as per the joint memo, the respondent management was supposed to reinstate the petitioner at the same place where she was working since 1995, and her case would have recommended for granting aid. Non-recommending or forwarding the case of the petitioner has caused hardship to the petitioner, hence it is illegal. Under the circumstances, the respondent management is directed to recommend the case of the petitioner to the government for extending the benefit of granting aid, considering as if she has been reinstated into the school where she was working since 1995, and upon recommending her case, the government is directed to consider her case and pass appropriate order. So the government has passed the order at Annexure A. I take your lordship to page number 14.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ, ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3ರ ಆದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರು ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ದೇವನೂರು ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಈ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಆಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಈ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಬೋಧಕ, 1 ದೈಹಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಮತ್ತು 1 ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದರ್ಜೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಸಹಾಯಕರೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇತನಾಧೀನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಶಾಲೆಯ ಸಹಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಕಲಾ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆ ಇದ್ದು, ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿ ಈ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಷರತ್ತು ವಿಧಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕ 3 ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಸೊ ದೆನ್ they are admitting for granting aid. I'll take your lordship at the end. ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ
ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನು ಅನುದಾನರಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆ ನಂತರ ತೀರ್ಪು. Yes.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಸೊ ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ annexure B, the other teachers were admitted to grant in aid. From that date, I should have been given. That is my case.
Where is that
annexure B? Your lordship, I take your lordship to page 27. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 29 ನಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಜನರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಂದು ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
Why your name is not there?
Because of that pendency of the case. Just now I gone through it.
Yes, Mr.
Yes. But as per the direction of the this honorable court, we proceed to pass annexure A. Annexure A, we have given certain condition, page number 60. The first condition is ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಖಾಸಗಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ವೇತನ, ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ವೇತನ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 2014 ಅನ್ವಯ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಅನುದಾನ ರಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಸೇವಾ ಅವಧಿ, ಪಿಂಚಣಿ, ವೇತನ, ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ವೇತನ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಸೇವಾ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳಿಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದಲ್ಲ. Now, the very same act has been struck down by this honorable court. In writ petition number
appeal pending ಇದೆ, ಅವು ಹಂಗೆ pending ಇದೆ.
Yes, writ appeal pending ಇದೆ 24671.
What will happen to that writ appeal now that writ appeal is
pending
concluded? Argument ಆಯ್ತಾ ಏನು said?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, let us see that. We'll see what will happen that act.
My lord, in another matter, my lord, this honorable coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, has given directions and disposed the matter, stating that after the disposal of the writ appeal, they can give a separate representation and it can be considered.
Yes, Mr. Subject to result of the writ appeal will dispose of. Now that all that unaided period, you are not entitled for that salary and all.
Yes.
Earlier, there is a judgment saying that you are entitled from the date you are appointed. Division bench upheld, Supreme Court has upheld. To get over, they have framed that act. Now that has been challenged, that act has been set aside, but the state has filed an appeal. Writ appeal is pending.
But I will retire at the time.
No, that's what that, in the writ appeal, what they said, whoever has been paying, you have to maintain status quo. That is what that stay in that writ appeal also. That will not benefit for you. You only that if that act is struck down, you are entitled for 1995. Otherwise.
ಅಲ್ಲ 95 ಇಂದ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
No, that act, what they made an act, the day you have approved your appointment, from that day only you are entitled. Earlier period, you are not entitled.
ಅದು ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. From 95 ಇಂದ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, that is what that the act says. Government ಯಾವ appointment approve ಮಾಡುತ್ತೋ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ. That has been quashed by this court, but they have challenged that appeal. Let us see what will happen in that appeal. Case leave this matter after 3 weeks.
Bill number 26, Keshava Bhatia for petitioner.
Similar matter.
This is the teacher's matter, my lord, which your lordship are covered by the decision which I have given on the other day. My lord, the petitioner was appointed as a teacher on 12/1/2002. There is no dispute. Annexure A is the appointment order. My lord, it is an aided school.
Yes.
Now, my lord, his appointment was not approved. A formal thing, my lord. Therefore, I filed a writ petition.
Yes.
Writ petition was allowed,
Yes.
and the matter, the second respondent was directed to consider.
Yes.
But thereafter again he rejected.
Yes.
Earlier, my lord, there was no rejection order, he had kept rejected. Then I filed an appeal, there is a departmental appeal.
Yes.
Came to be allowed. Annexure B is the order. I am sorry, Annexure C.
Yes.
But again, my lord, the directions were issued because everybody has recommended, there is no problem at all, it is an aided school. Then, my lord, following this order, Annexure C.
Yes.
My lord, the approval has been granted now. But my lord, while approving, it is from that date of order he has approved. My lord, he has to approve the appointment which was made earlier.
Yes.
Kindly see page 27. Page 27. Your lordship gets page 27.
Yes.
ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯಕ ದೈಹಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಬಾಟಮ್ ದಾರುಲ್ ಇಸ್ಲಾಮಿಕ್ ಅನುದಾನಿಕ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಶಾಲೆ ಅಕ್ಕರಂಗಡಿ ಪಾಣೆಮಂಗಳೂರು ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ ತಾಲೂಕು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಇವರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ. ಬಟ್ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ್ದು is 29/6/2012.
Yes.
Mr. my lord, I will lose all.
Will dispose of.
Yes.
Subject to the result of the writ appeal.
Writ appeal, there is no connection, my lord. There is no connection.
No, you give that act.
But I have got it here.
No, not writ appeal. You have that act. Act 4 of 2014.
But act and nothing that has no relevance
So
at
what
all.
does-
It is not connected. Only this date has to be substituted.
No, what is that
My lord,
act?
that
says?
question.
The act could react 7 of 2014.
My lord, kindly see this which is pending in writ appeal. What is this? My lord, whether the government teachers in government schools and aided teachers are to be considered akin or not.
No, that is not the case. No, that nearly 2000 cases has been filed.
Yes,
now the special bench constitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Bench has been constituted. See what has happened. All this unaided period before your appointment has been approved. You have been appointed earlier. Then this court said that you have to be given a grant from the date you have appointed, not from the date approval has been given. That has been confirmed by the division bench. Supreme Court is also confirmed. Then state has made an act to get over from all these things. Act 7 of 2014 saying that only from the date it has been approved. Earlier, you are not entitled.
Approval also, my lord, here admittedly school was approved much earlier. It is an approved post.
Yes.
There is no dispute about it.
Now that they have to get over from that, they have enacted in a law. That act has been struck down by this court. Against that, writ appeal has been filed. Because all this, there are more than 2000 cases. Writ appeal is pending before this division bench.
Kindly see what is writ appeal, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, what is the question involved in that? This,
Yes.
my lord, can I quash the notification? Quash the notification at annexure H, published in Karnataka Gazette
No, no,
dated.
state has filed an appeal, not this private party.
Allah, the matter involved in this, writ petition, this is a writ appeal, my lord.
Yes.
Notification annexure H published in Karnataka Gazette dated so and so issued by respondent number 1 and annexure J. Circular issued by the
Not
respondent
circular,
number.
mister. It is an act. Act 7 of 2014. Yes.
7 of 2014.
Yes.
I will see the act. my lord.
Now that to hear that matter, I think the bench has been constituted. ಏನಾಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಅದು?
Allah, that may not have any bearing on this. My lord, that act, as your lordship said, my lord, the question is, my lord, if the grant was not there, it was not admitted into grant, which date? But admittedly, before his appointment, this school, this post is admitted to grant.
No, you just see that Act 7 of 2014. Adon Act
7 of 2014.
14, yes.
I will just.
Yes. Leave this matter next week.
Serial number 27, Tanuja ME for petitioner, MC Nagashri.
My lords can kindly pass it over, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Kindly pass on.
Pass over. Yes, madam, pass over.
Yes, sir.
Serial number 28, Narayana Bhatt M for petitioner, Yogesh T. Nayak, Nayanatara
I go for the respondents in this matter, my lords.
Yes.
Not pass over.
Pass over. Yes.
Serial number 29, Narayana Bhatt M for
For the
petitioner.
respondent number 1,
Vikramagni
by
Rajagopal.
some inadvertence, statement of objection is not filed, even if two days time is granted.
Yes, sir. The
I've
request of
informed
counsel for respondent number.
respondent number 1, your lordship.
Respondent number 1. Leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Very.
Finally, yes.
Serial number 30, Kumar JC for petitioner, connected matter, Venkatesh S. Sarabatti.
Yes. Yes, mister.
In the first
Who is
petition-
your contesting respondents here? Lokayukta. Pass over. Pass over.
Serial number 31.
Next week, my lord.
Next week. Yes, leave this matter.
Interim order.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till
Maybe after 21st, my lord, there is a marriage in the house, my lord.
after 2 weeks. Yes.
Date may be fixed.
On 10th March. Yes.
Serial number 31.
Appear for
Sundaresh
petition in
SC
this
for
case.
petitioner, connected matter, Sharan Deep.
This is a case where, my lord, the petitioners are the retired employees of the second respondent corporation. After the retirement, my lord, they seek an application for grant of pensionary benefits. So that has been rejected by My lord, the one submission, my lord. respondent. My lord, in this matter, learned age is appearing, my lord. Kindly pass over the matter, my lord. He is in
Pass
court number 3, my lord.
Pass over.
The last occasion, the court had directed them to furnish the rules. According to them, they have informed the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ. Yes.
Serial number 32, Satish K for petitioner.
Appearing for the
Shirish
petitioners, my
Krishna.
lord. Kindly pass over.
Pass over.
That's okay.
Serial number 33, Vijay Kumar for petitioner, TP Rajendra Kumar.
Appearing for
Petitioner,
respondent.
Lord, this is a matter, Lordships are hearing the another identical matter. Mr. Subramanya Bhatt appears, Lord, for the Coimbatore University, Lord. The employee is initially appointed in the Mysore University and thereafter.
That technical resignation.
Yes, Lord. 252B of the KCSR.
Yes.
Whether KCSR is applicable, in that case, is Lord, the query is raised. I have secured some material, Lords, to place it before Lordships. The first document, Lord, which Coimbatore University notification of various statutes approved by the Chancellor.
No,
I
this is-
request my lords to kindly come to page 4.
No, this is Coimbatore University.
Yes, my lord. This petitioner also, my lord, is working in the Coimbatore University, who was initially, my lord, working in the state government, my lord. He resigned in the state government, and thereafter, my lords, and rule 252B is exercised, my lords, and thereafter he is employee of the university, Kuvempu University, my lord.
Yes.
I request my lords to kindly come to page 4 of the statute 4.
Yes.
Lords, commencement, the statute shall come into effect on the date it gets the assent of the chancellor.
Yes.
In the absence of rules regarding the service conditions of the university applicable to university employees, the provisions of Karnataka Civil Services rules and government orders, amendments and clarifications issued from time to time shall ordinarily applicable till specific statutes are framed, provided in case of doubt or difficulty in any matter of following the Karnataka Civil Services rules, the Vice Chancellor may adopt the rules to such an extent as may be necessary depending upon the merits of the case, and wherein the opinion of the Vice Chancellor reference to the syndicate is found necessary, syndicate may decide the matter suitably and provided further in all cases where financial implications are involved so as to necessitate provision of additional funds. No such benefit or concession will be extended to the university employee without obtaining prior consent from the government. This is the Lord where there is no rule, but KCSR is normally applicable.
Yes.
And also, my lord, the present, my lord, have produced guidelines of professional code of conduct for employees of the Kuvempu University. Page 19, my lord, last page of the document.
Yes.
Application of other statutes. All other statutes regulating the conditions of service of the employees of Kuvempu University which are made or deemed to have been made under the Karnataka State Civil Services insofar as they are not inconsistent with the provisions of these statutes shall be applicable to the persons appointed in the university. So KCSR is applicable to the employees of the university, my lord. So that, my lord, query is now, my lord,
Yes. Yes.
answer to the.
Yes.
Lord, here is the case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, initially appointed as a part-time lecturer in the state government, my lord,
Yes.
the government colleges. Thereafter, in the year 1996, the absorption of part-time lecturers rules came to be, my lord, introduced. That, my lord, should get at page annexure B, page 17.
Yes.
According to the said rule, my lord, the petitioner came to be absorbed in the state government, my lord, the absorption order. I have produced that, my lord, annexure D, page 31. A typed version is at page 35, my lords. 17/6/2003, which is prior to 1/4/2006.
Yes.
The date, my lord, where the new pension scheme is introduced.
Yes.
My lord, 17/6/2003 is the absorption order of the petitioner, my lord.
Page.
Page 35 is the typed version, my lord, which starts at, my lord, annexure D, page 31.
Yes.
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿನ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಂಖ್ಯಿಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯದ ವಿವಿಧ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿದ್ದು ತುಂಬುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/2/2003 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನೆದುರು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. Milords, petitioner is at, my lord, page 36, Milords, item number 5.
Yes.
Milords, thereafter, my lord, he was an employee of the state government.
Where is your resignation?
On 29/7/2011, my lord's application, my lord, seeking as a lecturer under absorption rules considered, and my lord's VRS is submitted on 24/10/2011.
Page
24/10/2011, annexure J, page 69, my lords.
Yes.
Lord, that has been considered by the, my lord,
Page
69, my lords, annexure J.
Yes.
I request my lords to kindly come to page 70, my lords. Adesha. 28/10/2011 ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಲಾದಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೇವೆಗಳು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸೇವೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಕಾಲಿಕ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸುವಿಕೆ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 1996 ಮೇರೆಗೆ 93, 94 ಮತ್ತು 94, 95 ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ್ಯಾದ್ರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಕಾಲಿಕ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅರೆಕಾಲಿಕ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರುಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನ ಮುಂದೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ವಿವರದಂತೆ UGC NET ಪಾಸು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಿನಾಯಿತಿಯು ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ 1996ರ UGC ಪರಿನಿಯಮಗಳ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಅರ್ಹತೆಯನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಇವರುಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This is my lord following the rule 252B itself, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್?
For a moment, my lord. Resignation 2610, page 77, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
No, this is not that you have resigned and joined the post.
Lord, page
Here,
7, page
earlier
70.
you were working in which college?
Lord, that my lord, I was Sahayaka Sankhika Adhikari. It was in the state government, my lord.
Statistical.
Yes, Jilla Sankhya Sangrahana Adhikarigal Kacheri, Shivamogga. Page 77, my lord, is my resignation.
No, that why you have been observed under that stopgap teachers?
Earlier, my lord, I was working as a part-time teacher, part-time lecturer. There was a rule, my lord, introduced in the year 1996.
You have
According
been,
to that, I have been absorbed in the
2003 you have been observed as what?
Thereafter, my lord, that my lord, I request my lord to kindly page 31. The typed version, typed copy may kindly
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು
page 13.
ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಆದ್ರಿ.
Yes, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲ page 36 typed version ನೋಡಿ. ಬಾಲಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ DDPI ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಕಚೇರಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು. Lord, he was appointed to the post, my lord, in the education department, collegiate education, ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು.
ಓದಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಮತ್ತು
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿನ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಂಖ್ಯಿಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯದ ವಿವಿಧ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಲಾಗ್ ಗಳನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿದ್ದು ತುಂಬುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/2/2003 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನ ಎದುರು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ.
No, that is you are not appointed under that stopgap teachers rules. No, this is different. You are not in a teacher, mister. You are in some other
statistical department, my lord. I was appointed.
That rules cannot be applicable to you.
Lord, kindly see, my lord. Appointed as assistant statistical officer in statistical department, that is, my lord, 21/6/2003, my lord, which I have, my lord.
No, that may be true, but not in terms of that absorptions of the
But those who have completed, my lord, the qualification prescribed, my lord, those who have fulfilled the conditions of the rules, their services came to be absorbed, my lord. Lord, Annexure B is the rules, my lord. First, that is, my lord, 22nd January 1997. Annexure B, page 17. Kindly come to page. The typed version is at, my lord.
The person working as a part-time lecturer. No, this is only for the part-time lecturer, mister. You are not part-time lecturer.
Yes, my lord. I was a part-time lecturer initially.
You have been observed as in what?
My lord, sir, that order itself, my lord, following these rules, my lord.
No, that is there any provision to observe other department? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? ಅದು
the option, my lord, page 23 may kindly be seen, my lord.
Yes.
The rules which I have, my lord,
appointment of the government first grade college to discharge
absorption of part-time lecturers into Karnataka State Civil Services. Notwithstanding anything contained in the Karnataka Education Department Services, Collegiate Education Department Recruitment Rules 1964 and the Karnataka Civil Services General Recruitment Rules 1977, or the rules of recruitment relating to recruitment of lecturers for government first grade colleges made or deemed to have been made under the provision of the Karnataka State Civil Services Act 1978. Part-time lecturers whose names have been notified by the state government under sub rule 2 shall be with effect from the date of such notification be absorbed in the category of posts of lecturer in the Karnataka Education Department Services Department of Collegiate Education in the scale of pay of so and so. Which was challenged, my lord, initially, my lord, the learned single judge of this honorable court, my lords, they dismissed.
I see you are working as a part-time lecturer.
Yes, my lord.
Your service has been regularized as to be a part-time lecturer.
Assistant statistical officer.
I think, is it a part-time lecturer? Is it a lecture post? The 2003 Annexure D is not related to that, mister. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪಂಗಡ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಲಾಗ್ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ತುಂಬಿ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 23ರಂದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟವಿರುವ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಅದರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್, ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಟ್
20 lords, I was working in the appointed as part-time lecturer on 10/8/1993. After the introduction of 1996 absorption of part-time lecturers rules, Lord, on 21/6/2003 appointed as assistant statistical officer in statistical department, and thereafter, Lord,
show me under the part-time teachers appointment rules. You can be appointed as a statistics officer. They are only absorbed as in a lecturer, mister. ನೀವು lecturer ಕೋ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇದೆ? This is different recruitment, mister. This Annexure D.
Please, Lord, I'll clarify that point, yes. Lord. And thereafter, Lord.
No, first you have to be clarified to see that how you become a lecturer.
Lord, that was my initial appointment, Lord. That was the only a part-time lecturer I was appointed in the year 1990.
ನಿಮ್ಮ appointment absorption ಆಗಿ ನೀವು regular employee ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
That is, Lord, 21/6/2003, prior to 1/4/2006.
That you are relying on Annexure D.
Yes, my lord.
That is that your posting is something else.
Assistant statistical officer, my lord.
ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ
serial number 5.
ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ತೀರಾ lecturer ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Yes, you verify.
Please,
yes,
my lord.
Next week, yes.
May I request, my lord, have tomorrow, my lord, because Mr. Subramania Bhatt's
No, my lord.
our this
Tomorrow
coming tomorrow.
senior is having some inconvenience.
No, his
Next
case
week
will be decided. It will applicable to you. Only thing is that how you are become a part-time lecturer.
I am on the verge of retirement, my lord. That is the only point.
That. If Subramania Bhatt case will be considered giving this, it will help.
Yes, my lord.
This point is there. It is separate.
That is also, my lord, applicable in this case because I am also now employed in the university.
No. See, only to give facts, how you become a lecturer and you have appointed in that university, that point you have to be pointed out.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
May I request for day after, my lord?
Not day after. We'll have it on 21st.
Please,
Saturday. Yes.
Bill number 34.
In the meantime, let them file the objections if any.
Please, my lord, I'll file.
Yes, if they want, let them file. Otherwise, leave it. Yes. Please.
Bill number 34. Ravindra VS for petitioner. Connected matter. Chandrakant Argavle.
Are seeking, my lord, the mandamus for consideration of, my lord, the representation which has been given during 2023, my lord, as per Annexure H.
What is that representation?
My lord, representation is only, my lord, I have earlier, my lord, I have working as a, my lord, the D group employee. My lord, appointed by the, my lord, the respondent. My lord, as a, my lord, D group employee in KR Hospital, Mysore. It is a, my lord, earlier it is a state government, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, during 2007, it becomes, my lord, autonomous body. But since, my lord, I, my lord, retired on 31/12/2023. But since, my lord, I have not been given, my lord, the pension as well as the gratuity.
Why?
My lord, representation has been given to, my lord,
Annexure
H, my lord.
Yes, you consider.
Ink page number 70. But what is up, my lord, thereafter, after filing of this petition, but I have filed, my lord, one application that he has given an endorsement. Additional document application hakidde. But by virtue of this, my lord, now he wants to, my lord, saying that, my lord, since it is an autonomous body, but though representation has been given to, my lord, the administrative officer of, my lord, the bank, Mysore Medical College, but it cannot be considered. You have to give, my lord, to the account general itself.
Where is that? Where is that endorsement, Mr.?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೌರಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ನೊಳಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ನೊಳಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮಂದೆ ಕೇಸ್
ಆ ಪುಟ್ಟ, ಹೌದಾ?
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಹತ್ರ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವಾದರೆ ಸದರಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ನೌಕರ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ದಾಖಲೆ ನೀಡಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೌಕರರು ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಂತೆ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಕೋರಿದೆ. ಮಾ ಲೇಖನಾಧಿಕಾರಿ. You have recommended.
My lords, my instructions are, my lords, since it has
No.
the institution has
Wait,
become,
Please.
institution has become autonomous institution since from 2007, my lords. My lords, we have to take instructions from the state.
No,
my
madam,
lords.
it is your letter. You see that 11/1/2023.
My lords, the copy is not served.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಲೆಟರ್ ರೀ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ? ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಟಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನೌಕರರು 87 ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ಕೋರಿ ಈ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಪರಿಹರಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದಸ್ಯರು ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ವಿಶ್ರಾಂತಿ ವೇತನ ಉಪನಂದ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳು ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಸ್ವಾಯತ್ತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯಾದ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ನೌಕರರು ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನದು ಅರ್ಥ?
ಏನಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮಲಡ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮಲಡ್ ನೌ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅಟಾನಮಸ್ ಬಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ರಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
11/1/2023 ಏನ್ರಿ ಅದು ಲೆಟರ್? ಅದು ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 8ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಯತ್ತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಆದ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ವೃಂದದ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಲೇಖನಪಾಲನರಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ನೌಕರರು ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರು ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ಸೇವಾಕೃತಿ ಕಳಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿದೆ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ತಿರದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಡೀನು ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಮಲಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ನೀನ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೀಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಡೀನ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿನ ನನಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರಲ್ಲ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು after that malad as per annexure malad R4 they have produced along with statement of objection. ಅವರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ malad endorsement as given as per 14/4/2023 ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ along with ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು annexure?
annexure R4 malad.
What is that?
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪುಟ್ಟಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ malad endorsement has been given. This office is unable to process the pension case for want of the following anta. This office is not the authority to authorize pension for the employee of autonomous institution. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ has given this office is not the authority to authorize pension for the employee of the autonomous institution. Next ಎರಡನೇದು, whether the official is appointed under the government service and absorbed permanently under the government service may be stated with relevant to government order. ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮಲಡ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅಟಾನಮಸ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮಲಡ್. I have been earlier malad 1999 I have been malad appointed as a daily wages. 1990.
ಯಾವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ thereafter malad industrial dispute has been filed. ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ malad I have been regularized.
ಯಾವಾಗ
regularized? ಪುಟ್ಟಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸ್ನೊಳಗೆ
Case
Murdered on 36/2023.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Sorry,
regularization?
2003.
Order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Service book ನೊಳಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಂತ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು
Regularize blood. ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/6/2003 ಪೂರ್ವಾನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಕಾಯಂ ಮಾಡಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಸದರಿಯವರ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/6/2000 ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ 30/6/2003 25/1/2018.
ನೀವು ಆಟೋನಮಸ್ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಟಾನಮಸ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಆಗಿ 2007 ಒಳಗೆ
2007. What is the condition? No, what is the law that?
Malad, so far malad ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ entire records malad we could not malad.
Asking that law. Once you become an autonomous body, you are not entitled for the pension.
ಅಲ್ಲ pension though malad I have not entitled for pension, but I am entitled for the gratuity itself. Gratuity ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
Gratuity were, yes.
Gratuity malad for 5 years if I worked malad in the company, in any establishment or the institution, malad gratuity has to be given to malad those employees.
Oh, you are seeking for a gratuity.
Gratuity ನ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ, pension ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Pension.
ಅವರು ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ there is no rules ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ನಿಗೆ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಟಾನಮಸ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ರೀ? ವೆದರ್ ಯು ಆರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಆರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್ ಟು. Then after malad it becomes autonomous during 2007. Though malad I have worked as a government servant when I have regularized.
Yes, mister, what is that rule which is applicable to you? Nobody knows what is this.
Malad, since
Yes, leave this matter of 3 weeks. Yes.
Bill number 35, Ajit Kalyan for petitioner, Vaishali Agde.
Malad, appearing for the respondent, my lord.
Regarding to appointment
Malad,
of the
one
vice
submission, my lord. Malad, statement of objection is ready, my lord. Affidavit to.
Appointment of? In a tenure appointment of the vice chancellor, he has been appointed. I am challenging this on the 2 grounds, his appointment. One, regular mode UGC regulation, he has completed in the distance mode. And another ground is Malad's the PhD certificate which is produced. He is a fake certificate. That is my contention.
Who are you?
My lords, the petitioner was an aspirant. He is also a colleague. He was an aspirant for the post of the vice chancellor. Their objection, eitherly they say it's a 2000. If my lord could say.
Where is that appointment order?
My lords, at page appointment order is at my lords.
208.
Annexure U 208.
208. Yes.
11/7/22, my lords. Initially was appointed as the acting vice chancellor. Later on, it has been confirmed.
Really, confirmation order.
My lords, at the last this thing, my lords, at second paragraph is for a period so and so for a period of 4 years from the date of assumption of the office.
What is that? He is not
my lords,
qualified.
may kindly see the PhD certificate which is.
Oh, that what is that requirement under the law?
My lords, he has to have a regular PhD, not the distance mode. That is. My lords, I'll produce.
Universities Act.
UGC
The
regulations,
UGC regulation,
will
my
see page 90.
Page 155 is clear, man.
150.
Annexure F, page 155. 155. As per the public notice.
155.
Yes, ma'am.
Lord, 108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ qualification ಇದೆ.
This is clarified in 155.
108, what are the qualifications?
7.3 ನಲ್ಲಿ, Lord, see, a
It is
person
only with regarding to.
the highest level of competence, integrity, moral and institutional commitment is to be appointed vice chancellor. The person to be appointed vice chancellor should be a distinguished academician with a minimum of 10 years experience as professor in a university or 10 years experience in a reputed research or academic administrative organization with proof of having demonstrated academic leadership.
Yes, ma'am.
The
We don't dispute
educational
that.
qualification 10 years of professorship.
Yes.
They have
But
not
we don't
challenged the
dispute,
professorship ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. He was assistant professor, associate professor ಆಗಿದ್ರು, professor ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಅದ್ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ he did not have PhD in a regular mode. Hagagi
Vice Chancellor should be a distinguished academic.
professor ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. His professorship is not
Professor
challenged.
in university ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
Or 10 years experience in the reputed.
Or 10 years experience research center.
He is a professor.
He is a professor. They have not challenged that. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವಾಗ professor ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ PhD ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
That is defined.
Regular mode ಅಂತ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
External mode ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No. Here, is it that notification says it's only a regular mode?
Yes, my lord. Mode may, my lords may kindly say 155, my lords. Annexure F may kindly say. 155, my lords. Definition of regular mode. At the last, PhD degrees which are pursued.
150?
155, my lords. Annexure F, 155.
Yes.
At last paragraph, my lords. PhD degrees which are pursued either full-time or part-time will be treated as degrees awarded through regular mode, provided there are in conformity with the existing statutes, bylaws and ordinances of the degree awarding university. However, the PhD degree acquired under distance mode is not permitted. So this person has acquired through the distance mode, external mode. So that is my first contention. And page 158, annexure G1 may kindly be seen. The certificate consists of at least 10 mistakes in the certificate.
No, that now I am hearing.
Yes, ma'am.
The matter where constituting the committee itself.
Yes, ma'am.
No, that
VTU, VTU matter.
VTU has something, yesterday it was there.
Yes, ma'am.
They are saying that as per that UGC norm, one of them represented by
UGC, my lord. Selection committee.
Idrali as the.
No, my lords.
That matter we are hearing. Let us see that same bearing will be applicable also. Because under that UGC, you see that out of 3 to 5 persons by such come selection committee.
Yes.
Published so and so, such come selection shall be the person eminent from the sphere of the higher education so and so, and such committee shall be a proper weightage so and so. One of them from UGC, university concerned.
Yes.
Not in concern in any manner with that university. To give and so on. So one members of the search committee, selection committee shall be nominated by the chairman, University of Grant Commission.
Yes.
One should be appointed by that. They are arguing in that matter.
Yes. And this matter, my lords, the certificate is dated 31st December 2003.
Let us see. This is
here.
Let us see that.
Only on these candidates. Only on two things.
No, if that case, if we held that, yes, this is not necessary, then we will go to that your second ground. If this court held that, no, this committee constituted itself is not correct, then everything will go.
Okay.
That is, I think, we are having tomorrow.
12 to.
Yes, we'll leave this matter on next week.
Yes.
Yes. On 21st, Saturday, let us see. Yes.
Serial number 36, Ravindra V.S.
In the meantime, if you want to file objection, file it.
Please, ma'am.
Charanjit Shetty K.
Serial number?
My lord, I have been, my lord, now, my lord, the annexure yes and U has been, my lord, sought for, my lord, the quashing. But because of the reason that, my lord, kindly see, my lord, ink page number 38. I will only read, my lord, how, my lord, the.
No, what is that?
My lord, earlier, my lord, I have been appointed as, my lord, Javana. Thereafter, my lord, by virtue of, my lord, annexure F, I have been, my lord, to the promoted to the post of, my lord, the bill collector. But as per the annexure F, my lord, ink page number 38. But this is, my lord, sent by, my lord, our PDO to, my lord, recommendation to the, my lord, the assistant chief executive officer.
Yes.
But I have permitted to read, my lord, the third, it starts from third line, my lord.
Yes.
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಮಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಜವಾನರಾಗಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಯಾಗುವ ಬದಲು ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯಕ್ ಜವಾನ ಇವರನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1 ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮಲಡ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ 7/1/2013 ರಿಂದ ಜರುಗಿದ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರನನ್ನು ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಮಾ ಇವರು ಜವಾನ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಬದಲು ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕಾವಂದರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜವಾನ್ ಎಡಪದವು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕಚೇರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಇವರ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Then thereafter, my lord, the Hali, next page. But I have been, my lord, recommended, it has been approved, my lord, no question of, my lord, with respect to, my lord, the taking, my lord, approval from, my lord, the chief executive arise. My lord, thereafter, my lord, it has been
What is
approved.
that rule says?
My lord, now, my lord, as per annexure S and T, my lord, now, my lord, it has been, my lord, given. My lord, I have been again, my lord, demoted, my lord, the post of very same, my lord, though I have been, my lord.
No, see, you have been recommended to approve. Is it that approval has been given by the Jilla Panchayat? Is it required under that law that approval has to be obtained?
But last occasion, I have, my lord.
Section 111, my lord.
What it says?
111.
Gram Panchayat and Swaraj Act.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಸುಮಾ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ. ನಾವು ಆನ್ ದಿ ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್.
She has been appointed.
ನಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವಳು ಜವಾನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ
Control subject to the provisions of so and so Gram Panchayat with prior approval of the chief executive. Employee of the Gram Panchayat pay their salary through Gram Panchayat. Yes, prior approval of the chief executive officer. Approval ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು.
But as per annexure, my lord, as per annexure L.
Who is appearing for Jilla Panchayat?
I am appearing.
ಏನಾಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್?
No, my lord, idralli they are not, the permission was not sought by respondent, but I am appearing for the Gram Panchayat, Taluk Panchayat and Jilla Panchayat. They are not sought for permission from the Jilla Panchayat. By the time they informed, this person was already allowed, respondent was already in that post.
Appointed.
Yes, he was already appointed. And
when he has been appointed?
ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ we have mentioned.
Respondent number 5 appointment order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 53.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Earlier challenge ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. This court, my lord, has directed him to consider the representation. Now he has given endorsement saying that as per annexure T, my lord, ink page number 64. I may permitted to read, my lord, the last paragraph.
Yes.
But earlier ನಾನು representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಪತ್ರ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 17/3/2020 ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಪದವು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾ ಎಂಬುವರು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಅದೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಅವರನ್ನು ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ನೀಡಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ 2 ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಸುಮಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಬಟ್ ಸುಮಾ ಮಲಡ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 39.
Yes.
ನಂದು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯಕ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ನಂದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಲಡ್ ಶಿ ವಾಸ್, ನಾನು ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ದೆನ್ ಸುಮಾ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಜವಾನ. ನಾನು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಅವಳು ಜವಾನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಲು. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮಲಡ್
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಏನ್ರಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಬ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮಲಡ್ 41 ಅನಕ್ಷರ್ H.
ಎಸ್.
ಮಡ್ 42
ಹ್ಮ್
ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಮಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಹ್ಮ್
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ನೌಕರ ಅವರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಅನುಸಾರ ದೃಢೀಕರಣವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಜವಾನ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಮಾ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಅನ್ವಯ ಅನುಸಾರ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಇವರು ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಶರಾ ಕಾಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ತರಬಯಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
where you are reading?
ಬಟ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42.
42 ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು
ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಇಬ್ರುನು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮಲಡ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಎಸ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಎಸ್, at the request of
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
lead this matter of 2 weeks. Yes.
Serial number 37, Shilparani for petitioner, Sridhar Prabhu.
Yes.
This is a case your lordships may remember, Yashpal's case where the university millets.
Yes.
In Raipur.
Yes.
Where the Supreme Court said the state university was held to be ultra vires. And the state has no power to award the degrees. And ultimately, my lord, the Professor Yashpal and another versus state of Chhattisgarh.
Yes.
In the last portion, your lordship has got judgment. Now I have been selected to the post of a lecturer in Morarji Desai School. I am also working on ad hoc basis, but there is a select list. I have been selected, but they say my course which has been conducted, my lord, by this university.
Yes.
They wanted to make an inquiry.
Yes.
In fact, para 63 I read to your lordship's judgment.
63.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. SCC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ.
Yes. Yashpal.
Yes.
And others. Yes. Para 63.
63, my lord, in 64.
Yes.
As a consequence of the discussion made and the findings recorded that the provisions of Section 5 and 6 of the Act are ultra vires, and the gazette notification notifying the universities are liable to be quashed, all such universities shall cease to exist. Sri Amrendra Sharan, learned Additional Solicitor General, has submitted that UGC has conducted an inquiry. It was found that the most of the universities are non-existent, but the report was not placed before the court as the complete exercise has not been done. Learned Counsel for the university have seriously disputed this fact and have submitted the universities are functioning. We have not gone into this question as it is purely factual. In order to protect the interest of such private university, it is directed that the state government may take appropriate measures to have such institution affiliated to the already existing state universities in Chandigarh. We are issuing the direction keeping in mind the interest of the students and also section 33, 34 that which contemplate dissolution of the sponsoring body and liquidation of a university whereunder responsibility has to be assumed by the state government. It is however made clear that the benefit of the affiliation of the university shall be extended only if it fulfill the requisite norms and standards laid down for such purpose, and not to every kind of institution regarding the technical, medical, denial, or dental colleges. Affiliation may be accorded if they have been established after fulfilling the prescribed criteria laid down by All India Council, so Medical Council, Dental Council, any other authority. In view of the discussion made above, WP number Yashpal and WP so are allowed. Provisions of the section 5 Chandigarh Kshetra Vishwavidyalaya act up to are declared to be ultra-virus and struck down as a consequence of such declaration, all notification issued by the state government in the Gazette in the purported exercise of power under Section 5 are quashed. Such universities shall cease to exist. If any institutions have been established by such universities, steps may be taken for their affiliation to already existing state universities in accordance with the direction contained in Section 64. Parties to be so and so, the High Court, if any dispute in the implementation of the direction. But ultimately, whether they, in fact, paragraph 63, 64,
No,
that
this,
the institution was in existing or not, a factual situation, and the compliance of the whatever the infrastructure has to be looked into. Now, I am told, my lord, 17 odd students have been passed out in this Coorg institution, and 2 from science, and 2-3 people have been appointed already. That's the position. Let the state government make an
no, that is what that state last occasion.
in fact, your lordship once heard the matter. Your lordship directed the state government at least to find out from the education department whether this institution was in fact existing. If it is in compliance of the state university, the benefit has to
You
be
see
given.
that para 64, mister. All that burden has been shifted to the state government to verify. They have been in compliance with that, all that provisions, universities which has been. See, to protect that who has already studied, all infrastructures was there, whether they have compliance, all this. That is what that para 64 said, mister. Last occasion, you have taken time to verify. See, that university has been, establishment of all that university under that has been set aside. But only thing is that.
What happened, Lord, this is all universities in Chhattisgarh.
Chhattisgarh.
Hence the problem is.
It is not only Chhattisgarh, all over the India.
The legislation which was under challenge in Professor Yashpal's case was the legislation of Chhattisgarh, wherein, Lords, the provisions were made in the Act itself to enable the university established under that to have its centers all over India. So territorial jurisdiction was the issue considered, and since Professor Yashpal was a former member, chairman of UGC, who had filed a public interest litigation.
No, you see, read that para 64.
Yes, but what happens is here, there are two things. One is, if this university was in Chhattisgarh and they had studied in a college in Chhattisgarh is one thing. If any such activity is done outside the territory, is barred, and that legislation is from the day one, since it is held to be invalid, it is invalid from ab initio. And all those notifications by which those universities were established, those were quashed. And as rightly, my lords, for those who are studying, and it is in the mid provision is made that they should be affiliated with other universities. But it doesn't say anything about what has happened, but that direction is to the state government, because Karnataka state was not a party there. It was the state of Chhattisgarh which was asked to whether those centers established and all within the state of Karnataka there was existing, because the report of UGC said that no such centers are the thing was there in existence. Because Karnataka state was not at all a party to that. Hence, that exercise now, if Lordship may direct them, and they may do it, but that direction by Honorable Apex Court is not.
Lord, my learned friend is appearing for UGC. UGC has been heard. Kindly come to paragraph 65, the classicum C. Such university shall cease to exist if any institutions have been established for such universities. Steps may be taken. Existing state universities.
We have not gone into that question as
Correct,
it is purely a factual. In order to protect that interest of the students who may be actually studying in that institution established by such private university, it is directed that state government may take appropriate measure to to have such institution affiliated to the already existing state universities in Chhattisgarh.
Correct.
That's it.
Yes.
So question of.
Which state has been,
My lord, paragraph 65.
yes,
Kindly come to paragraph 65. Classicum C.
yes.
If any institutions have been established by such universities, steps may be taken for their affiliation to already existing state universities in accordance with state universities.
Yes.
This university, my lord, was established by the Chhattisgarh.
To be directed to affiliate all existing. Now, who has to take any steps to affiliated to that?
My lord, the state universities ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
See,
State universities.
Take an affiliation to already existing state universities.
Existing state universities
By the
in
universities.
accordance with the direction contained in para
For
65.
Their affiliation to already existing state universities. Now that who has to take any steps to get it, universities affiliation?
My lords,
My lord,
if I
all-
admit, my lords, once I'm answering respondent, in fact, all of these statements were urged before Justice Kinigi, my lords. In fact, since the Supreme Court judgment is silent on this, two suggestions were given. Either a clarity ought to be sought in this judgment, my lords, because my lords will notice page number 16. The petitioner went to Raipur University, my lords, Annexure A. It's a Raipur University, it's not state of Karnataka. Or
That's not from.
not state of Karnataka, my lords.
No,
State
no, my lord. Raipur
no
University.
role, my lords. In fact, it's University of Raipur. Secondly, what suggestion was rightly suggested is that this petition itself may be appealed before the Supreme Court and appropriate directions may be given.
No,
In
you are
fact,
not
my
from
lords.
Karnataka. Your university is not established in Karnataka.
In fact, my lords, on the last day, the petitioner had
University-
sought time to produce judgments to show that similarly placed students have actually received benefit in the state of Karnataka. In fact, my lords may see the order sheet. This is exactly why time was sought.
Yes.
My lord, the university was established under the state enactment. This university has got its institution
No,
affiliated
you forget
throughout
about-
India.
No, in which university you have studied? This
Raipur
university
University.
established in Raipur.
Please,
Yes.
my lords.
Then Raipur state has to say that whether it has
Please,
been
my lords.
affiliated or not. How that
State of Karnataka has no
I
role, my
thought that you have studied in Kodagu.
No.
Please,
Coorg,
my lords.
the
Annexure
insti-
A may be seen, my lords.
Coorg
Page
institution
16.
is established.
No, you have not studied there.
I have studied in Coorg.
Where is that? They said that in Raipur. You have studied in Coorg or Raipur.
My lord, the marks cards have been produced.
Yes. Which university she has studied?
Annexure A is page number
Page
16.
16, my
may be
lords.
sought, my lord.
Page 16 and 18. Page 18 is visible.
Principal.
University of Technology and Sciences, Raipur. Vijayendra Educational Extension Center, Virajpete, Kodagu.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 18, my lords. Mahesh S. HS. University of Technology and Sciences, Raipur, that is established, that is held to be ultra vires the powers of the state legislature.
No, that university extension center is here.
Please,
Yes,
my lord.
university is there.
In fact,
Correct.
his mark sheet
No,
is produced,
see,
my lords, in Annexure
Kodagu
A.
is like one sister concern, that's all. Main university, suppose your university as per the Supreme Court has to be affiliated, it is affiliated in that Vijaypur only.
Your lordships are right, my lords.
Yes, not
The
here.
in-
Here, state government, nothing to do with it. Yes. Yes.
No,
we-
the last paragraph would be
Which state where that university is situated? Yes.
state universities.
State universities means where this universities which is established on the basis of the Chhattisgarh University, that states has to be affiliated.
Please, my lord.
See, this is sister concern. Karnataka cannot be established that Kodagu University because it is not an university, it is one of the extension it is here.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Not what last time, my lord, what has been suggested by the court was, there are number of cases where the medical students, my lord, has been admitted beyond in excess of the quota, my lord. if I was asked to submit some of the authorities where if admission is held to be is illegally taken, if because of the courses which have been completed, and they will be allowed to.
No, first you have to be recognized that whether your certificate issued by that university is right or not. That has to be verified by that Vijaypura. It is not that Karnataka. Karnataka has nothing to do with that. One branch open ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. See, first of all, that act statutes which has constituted to open that university throughout India is wrong. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು sister concerns open ಮಾಡೋದು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ವಿಜಯಪುರ. ಕೊಡಗಲ್ಲಿ it is like an one.
No, it is a extension center, Mala.
Extension center.
That is how.
But recognition will be given in that Vijaypura.
Yes, your lordships are right.
Yes, yes.
Recognition and the affiliation is from the Raipur.
Yes.
That is how, Mala, the certificates have been issued. Now, if the benefit has been already extended to those who have passed down.
No, those who has passed in that university established in Karnataka, then we can ask that Karnataka governments to verify whether it has been established, all requirement is there, then we consider. Now that it has to be Vijaypur. Now they cannot say anything. Yes, let us see. Yes, after 2 weeks. That, Yes, Mr. Satish.
What has happened, Central Government Council is saying that he is retired, I accept that. But what had happened is that they took up a contention, wrongful contention, to come saying that this matter is being stayed. But there is no stay, and they have disposed of the inquiry, so far notice they had issued. They have disposed of the, wrongly disposed of the inquiry, holding that just a immediate stay. But what accordingly they have only submitted is this particular circular, there is no immediate stay. So let the whatever show cause notice is there, let the proceedings may continue to that extent. Lots.
No, we will see when the matter is list. We will come at 2:30. We'll see what is that matter.
Forty-three. ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತೇನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, 43 ಇದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇವತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬೆಂಚು 2:30 ಏನೇನೋ ಇದೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 5 ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಹಂಗಿದೆಯಾ? Two weeks. ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಇವರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಸರ್ 2 weeks. ಬನ್ನಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ನೆನೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಹಾ
ದಿನೇಶ್ ಎಂ
ಹಾ
3470.
ಇದೇನಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್. ಸರಿ ಅನುಕೂಲ. ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಇಟ್ಟೋಗಿರ್ತೇನೆ. Laptop.
ಲೈಟೇ ತೆಗ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಎರಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಪ್ಪ. ಕೊಟ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಅದು ತಿರ್ಗಾಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Court officer?
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರು?
Sir, ನಾವು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಯಿಂದ court officer, Kotal 6.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Audible ಅದಲ್ಲ sir?
ಆಡಿಯಬಲ್.
Yes.
ಮಂಜು ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Sir, ಬರ್ತಾನೆ? ಇದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರಲ್ಲ. 261.
ಎರಡು ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀಯಮ್ಮ. ಒಂದು serial number 16
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
serial number 21
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಬೇರೆ 230 ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅದ. ಬೆಂಚಿದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ? ಹಾ ಬೆಂಚಿದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಇಟ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚು 230 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಇವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬೆಂಚು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ. ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ್ರಿ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. AG ಆಫೀಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಅದೇನಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನೋಡು.
One submission.
Yes.
Here look at
Wait.
68.
Wait.
Kalburgi bench matter for pronouncement of judgment, serial number 1, additional SPP for appellant, Shambhuling S. Salimat, Dastagir Sahib.
Yes,
The appeal is hereby dismissed. Consequently, the judgment dated 13/4/2016 of the learned fourth additional district and session judge in SC 134/2011 shall stand confirmed. Yes.
Yes, brother. Thank you.
Yes.
Much job.
Yes. 230. Yes.
Yes.
4-0. You are appearing for? Who is for the petitioner? Even the request of respondent. Use this matter of 2 weeks. Yes, 10th December, 10th March. Yes. 60? Yes. Yes, at the request of respondent, respondent leaves this matter on 11th.
Interim order may be contained.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next day. 11/3. Serial number 21 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಹಾ ಸರ್. 21 ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್. Brijesh Patel ಅವರು.
Your colleague only asked tomorrow. No, you have to inform other side. Yes. What do you want? No, I have informed other side. It has urgent on that sign ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? No, it's signed. Let us see tomorrow. Yes.
Please, my lord. 68. my lord.
Yes, Mr. Trivikram.
Please, my lord. 68. I have some inconvenience, my lord. Gowle sir inform ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 68. Please, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. Leave this matter on 11th. Yes, March.
Great.
Yes.
230 matter, serial number 82, Krishnadasa right T for Petitioner, connected matter, Varsha Ittinalli.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm applying for the respondent. Your Lordship, I seek for 1 week time, Your Lordship.
No, this,
We
today
have-
it is posted only for, you have to give that list.
Yes, Your Lordship, I understand, but we have sent the list to the respondent, but we are yet to receive the confirmation from their end. As it
Now,
is a
what is the
public sector,
difficulties for confirmation? Is that need
there is
any-
minor discrepancies.
My lord,
is
our
what-
prayer is only to pay the entitled amount. Let them pay whatever is entitled. We are not,
We want.
we are not asking for a
just want
particular amount.
confirmation
Let
with
them
regarding
decide.
to the minor.
Decide that whichever amount you want to pay, now you will be given a free hand. You will direct it to consider.
But
Otherwise
I'm
we-
instructed to take a week's time, that's all you are
No,
doing.
what is the reason for that?
As it is a public under the sector, undertaking under sector, Your Lordship, they need approvals, multiple approvals. So that's why
What
it's,
is that relief you have sought, Mr.?
The prayer is only to unanimous to pay the entitled PL encashment and
You
final
have
settlement.
submitted in a representation.
Yes,
You
yes.
consider that. Whatever it's coming, you pay it.
no
All this
difficulty in
also
paying. Your Lordship, we have no difficulty in paying. Or we need confirmation with regarding to the minor discrepancies of the claim amount.
No, that's what that, when you are deciding and passing an order, you decide and give a reason. This is the amount you are entitled, therefore. you are
Yes,
paying.
my lord, yes, my lord.
What is
Whatever.
your representation?
We have submitted the list in the previous matters also. After submission only, the previous matters were also disposed.
Yes,
In the
but you are
same
not
lines,
ready-
we are asking.
No, you are not ready to submit now.
Yes. We are asking weeks' time, Your Lordship, not more than
We'll
that.
have it on 21st. 21st.
One
If
more
you want to
submission.
submit, you submit it on that day.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No, one more submission actually along with the PL encashment. A lot of like minor payment is also pending, like a 2-month salary in some cases that is also pending. Let them pay together whatever is pending final settlement.
Your Lordship, 20th, if I may request.
20th, 21st.
No, if I request for 20th.
Not 20th, 21st, madam. Yes.
My lord.
21st, you will.
My lord,
2:30, madam. Yes.
Sorry for,
2:30.
sorry
Yes,
for
ma'am.
interrupting, my lords. In serial number 68, just now respondent took adjournment, my lords. The interim order should be extended in that matter, my lords. Kindly request. Grateful, my lords.
Yes. Continue. Yes.
Continuation of list. Serial number 38. T.S. Satish for petitioner.
Yes.
Sinchana MR.
I had sought a direction since they had not to initiate appropriate action, since they had not disclosed that they would not be, they had not sought permission for holding elective post in the society.
Respondent to initiate that action against the third respondent having violated the rules issued by the first respondent official memorandum annexure A. What is that action you want to take?
Lords, as per the CCR rules, whatever lords, the law permits, that action they can be taken because they have suppressed it and holding office
Now,
continuously. for
not
a
he wanted the action,
period of
not he
12 days.
wanted an action that of disqualification from the society. Not he was not president of the cooperative society. Now that not he has retired from his original post.
he is
There nothing survives. Not he has.
No, let me know the facts. What
Please.
is that? He is in a retired
Postal. He was employed in the postal department.
no, he was in a retired employee of the postal department.
No. When we was working in the postal department, not they had a society of Karnataka Postal Society, house building credit society was there.
No, that private society of that
Yeah,
employee.
it's a
of the-
private society.
Employee
of the
that-
employees. Of the employees. Only employees are eligible to be the members of the society.
Yes.
Now, not he was the director as well as the president. Not by virtue of his retirement on 31/8/2024. Not his membership automatically ceases as per the bylaw. Now he is no more a director of the society nor is a president. Now my learned friend wants he had filed a writ petition when he was a director and president of the society.
What is the direction she sought?
Now he has sought a direction to initiate action against the
First respondent, third respondent.
Third respondent.
For what?
That he did not seek permission to.
No, how can you seek in a direction against that private society?
Yes.
How the
It's
written-
not
I am not
maintainable.
seeking a direction against the private society, my lords. What I have sought is, as per the CCR rules, whatever, because he has suppressed the information,
whatever the legal action, then they issued a show cause notice. As per the objections of the central government council, they say that in para 4 that they have initiated the show cause notice.
Who has initiated?
The appropriate authority as per the central government. What's the objection statement of the?
You are seeking direction to whom?
But I am seeking direction again to the respondent number 1 and 2 to initiate appropriate action as per the rules.
What is that action you want to take against respondent?
Initiate appropriate as per CC.
ಯಾವ rules, ಯಾವ action ತೋರಿಸಿ. Is there any such a power there or not? Now, what action has to be taken? Against whom? Who has to take an action under the rule? Who has in a power? Because it is in a private society. If any see, it is registered under that which act?
Cooperative Societies Act.
Cooperative Societies Act. If any dispute between that society, you have to go before that register.
Obliged, my lord. So what I am saying is, since there is a statutory compliance which he has to make, he has not made that.
Who?
The respondent number 3, while standing for the election. There is a time and again central government has issued notifications at ink page 19, my lords.
Yes.
Ink page 19. Again, there is a circular issued by the central government saying that no, you cannot, which is 2020.
What is that?
Ink page 19.
Yes.
The policy has been fixed or upper limit for the number of years the government servant can hold an elective body in the entire career. 5 years only he can hold. And they cannot continue more than 2 terms. Here they have been continuously continuing. Term after the term, the respondent number 3. They had to seek prior approval. Prior approval is mandated. Is mandated.
ಯಾವ
Says-
rules ಇದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ. Which is that rule? Show me that.
It is necessary, para 4, my lords, in same page number 19.
Yes.
Para 4, it's necessary the competent authority to keep in mind all relevant factors while granting permission under Rule 15C of CCA conduct rules. In cases where the government servants have assumed charge of elected post and so and so. OM dated 15/8.
Maybe
They may be allowed to complete the period. So, not as per CCA rules, CCS conduct rules of 1964, 15C, they were supposed to take permission from the competent authority.
For what?
For standing elections, to contest elections in a private body and to hold elective terms.
Central civil rules. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾವ ರೂಲು?
15C, my lords.
15C.
15(1)C. Sorry, I'm not carrying a copy of it.
B. C ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Fifteen 1C of CCA rules. Conduct rules. Civil service
CCS
conduct
conduct
rules. Conduct rules ಅಂತ ಒಂದು. Central service conduct rules.
Central government. CCS.
You have that rules copy? Yes.
I may draw, let me complete. I may draw attention to the objections filed at page 3 of the.
No, let us say we
Statement
should
of
mandamus directing the respondent to initiate that action against the respondent that for having violated the rules issued by first respondent as per that official memorandum dated so on annexed in the interest of justice and equity. That rule is stayed. Then what is that action they can take, Mr. Page number? 28th August. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು objection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು.
Let's,
Yes.
I may refer to page 9 of the objections.
Wait. Yes. Annexure R. Yes, Mister. That rule has been stayed now that they can't take.
Kindly, R1 may be looked into, page 9.
Yes, wait, let her. R3. Page. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Are you reading?
After retirement, your membership will not be only a service member. Then what is your locus, Mister?
No.
Second thing is your direction to take an action in terms of the rule. That rule itself is stayed by that. How action?
Kindly look at, that's what, please, kindly look at page 9 of the objections which they have, page 9, where they have produced the interim order. Interim order.
Yes.
Page 9. This petition came up on this hearing upon so and so. Para 2, my lords. There shall be an interim stay of the memorandum dated 15/9/2021.
Yes.
Bearing reference number 1801/2015 SR Foreign Service. The impugned official memorandum is based on another dated so and so issued by the Ministry of so and so. Prima facie, it appears that the impugned. This circular is not stayed. What is stayed is 15/9/2021. This particular circular of 27/2/2020 is not stayed.
That relevant factors while granting a permission. Where you are reading?
I am reading it page 9, para 2.
Official memorandum, so and so of the third respondent has circulated by the second respondent, but impugn official memorandum so and so from today. Leave this case for final hearing during so and so. Yes.
So it is not stayed.
What is not?
What is stayed is a different notification of 15/9/2021.
What is stayed, madam?
Objection statement, their objection statement, page 9. Their objection statement.
Yes. Yes.
Objections of 9.
Yes.
Page 9, my lords.
Page 9 alien.
Page 9 alli, there shall be an interim stay of the office memorandum dated 15/9/2021, bearing reference number F.
Page 9
number. What's their internal page, my lords, objection statement.
Page 9, what is that? No,
page 9.
Wait.
Their objection statement, page 9, my lords.
Yes.
Impugned order
Page 9
in
only. Yes.
WP number 21339,
is there.
what they are referring to in page 9. What is stayed is different. There shall be an interim stay of office memorandum dated 15/9/2021, bearing reference number F number 1801 of 2017. But this particular notification which I am relying is 27/2/2020. That is not state.
Then
But what they say is, no, 1 minute. Kindly read
ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ the 27/2/2020.
the impugned office memorandum is based on the another office memorandum so and so. But that is not state. 27/2/2020 is not state. What is state is specifically is been in the order is 15/9/2021.
There shall be
Not
no
this
stay
order.
of the office memorandum bearing reference number so and so. Impugn office memorandum is based upon the another official memorandum issued by the Ministry of the Personal Public Grievance Pension signed by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of India.
Kindly read the next para also.
Said that impugn office memorandum laying down that new guidelines of the foreign service members recognized service association federation in department appears to be a contrary to the official memorandum bearing reference so and so. The relevant portions of that said memorandum is read as so and so. Notice to that respondent returnable but so and so. Petitioners having been posted this day, so all these instances, learned counsel for the petitioner order so and so. Yes, where is that page? 11. Yes. Yes, considering the above shall be interim stay of that official memorandum dated 27/2/2020. Yes, that is state, Mr.
We shall ascertain what is the fact and
Not
make
ascertain.
submissions.
You have retired from the case, you are retired from the service, and pursuant to your representation, they have given endorsement that you have not challenged. Yes. Unless,
At least we'll ascertain what is the position.
not,
Oblige.
yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. The case of the petitioner that petitioner was an employee of the postal department and he was also a member of Karnataka Circle Postal Credit Cooperative Society. He has submitted in a representation. Annexure, where is your representation?
Looks,
You have not submitted any representation.
yes, my lords, I have submitted. In fetch 12 minutes.
Date, annexure?
Annexure B.
Annexure B. Submitted in a representation. 24.
B and C both.
Yes. Representation on 24/1/2024. And also given a legal notice to which respondent? Postal Master General, second respondent, to take a necessary action against respondent number 3 pursuant to the official memorandum dated 27/2/2020. Since respondent has not taken any action, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent has contended that pursuant to that reply submitted by the representation submitted by the petitioner, the respondent number 2 has issued an endorsement with annexure R2 stating that the official memorandum dated 27/2/2020 has been challenged in High Court of Madras in WP number 21139 of 2021, and there is a stay. Therefore, respondent cannot take any action. And also, now the petitioner is retired from the service. Respondent
number 3.
Respondent number 3 is retired from the service. 31/8/2024. Hence, they sought for dismissal of the writ petition. In this writ petition, petitioner sought direction to that respondent number 2 to consider the representation wide annexure D and legal notice to take an action against that respondent number 3 pursuant to that official memorandum 27/2/2020. The representation of the petitioner has already been considered and issued an endorsement wide annexure R2 stating that the government order, the official memorandum dated 27/2/2020 is stayed in the Madras High Court in WP number so and so.
WP 21139 of 2020.
Also, third respondent retired from the case. In view of the above, the relief sought by the petitioner will not survive for consideration. Accordingly, writ petition is
I may be given, liberty may be reserved to invoke other civil remedies, my lord.
Then you do it.
One,
I
that I have challenged it, my lord, that I have challenged it.
Do it.
Other
Now
civil
that
remedies, my lord.
At present is concerned, taken action under the rule is stayed. And you are retired from the case at a stage. Whatever the remedy available, you can work out. I am not
On a
saying
line,
for
my lord, because High Court judgment, my lord, if I invoke other civil remedies.
petitioners as any other remedy, he can invoke same in accordance with law, if law permits. Yes.
Okay, obliged.
Application.
Yes. He will not allow you to, Mr. Even after retired also. He is following you only. Yes. Yes.
Pending application.
All pending applications are disposed.
Seal number 39, 40 adjourned, seal number 41.
Lord, 39, I have not been told, my lord.
39 who has taken time.
Our S. Anil Kumar Anta.
Yes.
Respondent number 3 and 4.
Lord,
Anil Kumar, he said he has intimated them.
No, my lord, what they have implemented is called in question in, that is the amendment what I have sought in 39.1.
Yes.
My lord, in fact, a similar writ petition was filed which was dismissed and in writ appeal, my lord. This honorable court have given a direction to the Commissioner of Higher Education to look into all the objections filed and pass a fresh orders.
What is that matter?
My lord, this is with regard to grant in aid, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, certain staffing patterns.
Somebody has
And
taken
inform
time.
Madila, and I am just waiting. My lord.
Yes.
My request
Yes.
tomorrow, my lord, because it is almost, your lordship may just see the, my lord,
21st Saturday. Yes.
21st Saturday.
Sitting is Yavat. Yes.
Seal number 40 adjourned, seal number 41, Subbareddy K and for petitioner, B. Pramod.
Kindly pass over, my lord. Seniors on his leg.
Pass over, Mr.
Any short date, my lords.
Leave this matter on second. Yes.
Serial number 42, Lokesh B.
For the
petitioner.
petitioner.
Yes.
It's an order of termination, the order of the termination of contract employee. Termination is stigmatic in nature. Without conducting inquiry and without issuing any charge memo, they have terminated the services of the contract employee.
Where you are working? Jilla Panchayat.
Jilla Panchayat, Jilla Panchayat under Dignatnally.
Where is your appointment order?
I recently have produced the document, my lord.
Annexure?
On the last set of, I have filed along with memo. At page number 6 of the.
What is that memo dated?
6, page number 6, my lord.
Memo date ಎಷ್ಟು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಲ್ರಿ?
Memo dated last date. Open court. The last date of hearing it was filed in the open court. Memo.
ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಇರ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ? ಸುಮಾರು ಇರ್ತಾವ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಕೋದು?
10/10. 29/1.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ರಿ?
Page number 6.
Yes.
Page number 6. Selection list with postings. Accordingly.
ಏನಿದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6?
The appointment selection list with placement.
State Rural Livelihood Mission. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
It is an outsource.
they have appointed through outsource, the respondent number 2. They have, through them, they have appointed he was a deputed to the
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
second respondent, appointing authority is a second respondent.
Who is second respondent? Director of Karnataka
State Livelihood Promotion Society.
Society, is it a private or government?
The government sector.
Is it government, Mr.?
Government.
R2, who is appearing for R2?
When Changappa was, they submit.
Serial number ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Yes. ಇದು government undertaking ಏನ್ರಿ? Rural Development and Panchayat Raj Department, yes.
Government undertaking. They have appointed, after appointing the same, they have deputed to the Jilla Panchayat. The Jilla Panchayat is, they are working under Jilla Panchayat. When he was working under the fourth respondent, Taluk Panchayat, there was an inquiry was initiated against the one Pankaja, not against him. She was she was an accountant working under fifth respondent Gram Panchayat level federation. Inquiry was initiated with regard to the misappropriation of funds. Inquiry was initiated only against her, not against this person. During the course of inquiry, she has considering only upon considering her statement at page number 26, my lord. She has given a statement.
Yes.
Last para at ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪಂಕಜ ಎಂಬಿಕೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿದಾಗ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿದಾಗ ಶಾರದಾ LCRP ರವರು ಮಲೆನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಂಡದ ಶಾಂತಲಾ SGH ರವರಿಂದ 40,000 ರು ಪಡೆದು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾವತಿಸದೆ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಾಪತ್ತೆಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ರವರು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೆ ಶಾರದಾ LCRP ರವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ ಗೌರವಧನವನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ LCRP ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಶಾಂತಲಾ SHG ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 33/23 ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವಂತ ಹಣದಿಂದ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ತಾಲೂಕು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರ ಸಲಹೆ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದೆಂದು ಲಿಖಿತ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರೋದು?
That she has given a statement that under his instructions, the petitioner instructions, I have adjusted the amount and paid the amount to so and so person. Considering only the statement of this delinquent, they have terminated the order of termination. It was brought to the notice of Annexure F, my lord. The inquiry report was brought to the notice of the Jilla Panchayat. Considering the same, it is at Annexure A at page number order operative portion, page number 13, my lord. Adesha, page number 13. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಮತ್ತಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರ ಇವರನ್ನು NRLM ಯೋಜನೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಣೆ, ಕಡತಗಳು, ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ, ಸೂಕ್ತ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡದಿರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಹಣ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ದುರುಪಯೋಗವಾದ ರು 20,160 ರುಗಳ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸಹಿತವಾಗಿ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಆರೋಪಿಸಿದೆ. No enquiry was initiated.
No, that you read from that beginning. ವಿಷಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು
ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಮತ್ತಿಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ತಾಲೂಕು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು NRLM ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿವರು. ರೀಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಪೇಜ್ 12.
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಯೋಜನೆ ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಇವರು ಅಮೃತ ಬಿಂದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಮತ್ತಿಘಟ್ಟ ಚಿಕ್ಕನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಮೀರಿ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಗುಂಪುಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಬಂಡವಾಳ ನಿಧಿ ಅನುದಾನ ನೀಡಿರುವುದು, LCRPಗಳ ಗೌರವಧನದ ದುರ್ಬಳಕೆ, ಸಾಲ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಪುನಃ ಸಾಲ ವಿತರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು, ತರಬೇತಿ ಅನುದಾನ ಹಾಗೂ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟಗಳ ಲೆಕ್ಕಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹಣ ದುರ್ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕುರಿತು ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತನಿಖೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿರವರು ಅವರವರ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. They have submitted a report without conducting any inquiry. It is only allegations. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ತನಿಖೆ ವರದಿ ಕುರಿತು
who is appearing for Jilla Panchayat?
ನಾಗರಾಜ್
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದು? R3? R3 is the...
ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪ is appearing for ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ and ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ? R3 ನೇ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್.
3 and 4 ನೀವೇನೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. I don't know how that you will. Yes, your colleague Mr. Nagarajappa.
3 and 4.
Yes, Mr. Nagarajappa, without giving any notice. ಏನೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ರೀ, ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. You have conducted an internal inquiry. He has not been given any opportunity. He has to say. No, maybe will not say that he has to be reinstated because this order is passed in 2024. You conducted an inquiry, then pass an order. Give an opportunity. If you find that it is not true, then you have to reinstate. Otherwise, see, misappropriation ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Even simple notice has not been given to seek explanation.
No charge memo was issued. Whatever the
Please, whether you are required detailed inquiry, it's different. Please, at least principle of natural justice has to be followed. Yes, tell. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
ಅವರು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ has issued a notice, show cause notice, but no inquiry was conducted.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನೋಟ್ ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್. It is at page number.
ಏನಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್? ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ರಿಪ್ಲೈನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನು
ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವೀಕೃತ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾವತಿ ವಿವರಣೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕಾರಿ ಸಮಿತಿ ದಕ್ಷತೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is at page number 34, my lord.
34.
Annexure H.
Has he considered this reply? Nothing. There is no whisper in that order for considering his reply. He has given explanation. You are not considered. Yes, 30. In this writ petition, why you want to quash annexure E? That is internal inquiry report, Mr. That you cannot. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Petitioner restrict is prior only. Restrict is prior A and he will not press prior B. Submission is taken on record. Petitioner called in question. Yes. Called in question. Annexure A dated 16/4/2024. Thereby, petitioner has been relieved from the service and directed to recover 20,000 with interest from the petitioner. Petitioner was appointed as Taluk Program Manager under NRLM scheme on contract basis. One, Srimati Leelavati, the president and resource person, who has made a complaint.
The president of the fifth respondent, Amrita Bindu Sanjeevani Grama Panchayat.
But then what is this Leelavati, president, resources person by name Vinuta of the said federation?
Secretary or president?
ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes, Vinuta president and resource person by name Srimati Vinuta. Leelavati president and resource person by name Vinuta had made a complaint of the federation, have made a complaint against main bookkeeper Srimati Pankaja for misusing of the government fund of their federation. The inquiry has been conducted against Pankaja. In her statement, she has made some reference in the statement. She has made some reference against the petitioner. Therefore, the respondent, Chief Executive Officer, Jilla Panchayat, respondent number 3 has issued an show cause notice to the petitioner wide annexure G dated 16/10/2023 seeking explanation for taking an action against the petitioner. Pursuant to that, petitioner has submitted detailed reply word annexure H. Thereafter, impugn order annexure A is passed. Annexure A na B na ಅದು?
A my lord.
ಇದೇನಿದು
Typed copy ಇದೆ. Typed copy ಇದೆ.
ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಿ ಕ್ರಮ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ರಿ ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇರಿದೆಯಲ್ರಿ?
Same my lord. ಆದೇಶ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನದ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ ಚಾರ್ಟ್? ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಲಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಜಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Is that impugn order, Mr.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ they have the ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ has appointed an authorities inquiry officers to conduct the irregularities, but they have given a report. They have this specific order is with regard to the
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್
page number 13 my lord.
No, is it annexure A or different, Mr.
The first page is a common action taken by the Jilla Panchayat with regard to the irregularities of the
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ?
EMI.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಏನದು? ನೀವು ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಫೀಸ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ರೀ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ರೀ. ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ? ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ? ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. 16/4/2024 ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ವಾಷಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ರಿ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಎನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 16/4/2024. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ 26/2/2024. ಇದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಅದೇ ಬೇರೆ ರೀ. Yes. Seeking quashing annexure A. Seeking quashing order dated 16/4/2024. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 23/24 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Has given a detailed reply. The impugn order 16/4/2024. There is no reference regarding the objection filed by the reply submitted by the petitioner. Without considering that reply and explanation, reply submitted by the petitioner, the impugn order dated 16/4/2024 is passed. On this short ground, the writ petition has to be allowed. The impugn order 16/4/2024 is passed without application of mine, without considering that reply submitted by the petitioner. Same is violation of principle of natural justice. Accordingly, writ petition is allowed. Order dated 16/4/2024 is quashed. It is made clear that since petitioner is already out of service and his place, some other persons has been otherly see Nagarajappa Learned Council appearing for. Petitioner is already out of service and in his place some other person has been appointed. That impugn order is passed after giving an opportunity to that petitioner in sought for dismissal of that writ petition. It is not in dispute. Petitioner was appointed as a Taluk program manager under NRLM scheme. The respondent number 3 has initiated an inquiry against the petitioner, has issued a show cause notice vide annexure G. Pursuant to that, petitioner has submitted detailed reply. I have perused that impugn order. The respondent number 3 has not considered the reply submitted by the petitioner. And no opportunity has been given and no hearing has been given to the petitioner. The impugn order is not a speaking order, hence liable to be quashed. Accordingly, impugn order is quashed. It is made clear that since petitioner is already out of service from 16/4/2024, the respondent is directed to reconsider that inquiry in accordance with law and complete that proceedings within 6 months from date of receipt of the copy of this order. In case if the inquiry is not initiated within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, the respondent is directed to reinstate the petitioner into the service. If yes, with that observation, writ petition is disclosed. Yes. Within 4 weeks, if you are not initiated, you reinstated him to the service. Otherwise, subject to the result, yes.
Cell number 43, Satish K for petitioner. Yes,
Radha.
Mahesh.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, the matter pertaining to pension, settlement of pension.
Yes.
Lord, the petitioner is an employee of my lord. Third respondent. Lord, while he was working as my lord, the first division assistant, annexure B, my lord, page 30 is the promotion order.
Yes.
Lord, I have retired from service on 31/5/2023. 31/5/2023.
Yes.
Lord, after my retirement,
Yes.
Lord, which my lords will find at annexure E is the certificate dated 30/4/2023.
Yes.
That I am going to retire on 31/5/2023.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, an audit objection is raised that somewhere in the year 2001-2002,
Yes.
while I was working as a first division assistant, audit objection is raised that an amount of 12,79,607 is required to be a shortage.
Yes.
No departmental inquiry is initiated.
Yes.
No, my lord, I have retired. My pension is not settled. Annexure N impugned endorsement at page 47 is issued, that I am directed to satisfy the audit objection, failing which, my lord, pension will not be settled.
Why he has to satisfy that?
My lord,
If that is the case, you have to conduct an inquiry if law permits. Otherwise, that what he has to explain. What is that? Who is third respondent?
Davangere Corporation, my lord.
No, who has issued this order? Managara Palike Karyalaya Davangere.
Fourth respondent.
Who is appearing? You are appearing for fourth respondent. A principal accountant general. Who has issued this?
Lord, this is by the
Managara Palike.
fourth respondent, my lord.
No, fourth respondent is principal accountant general.
I am sorry, my lord. Fifth respondent. Amendment madidini Swami. I am sorry.
Deputy Commissioner, Administrative City.
I am sorry, my lord.
Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. What is the law provided for you if that is an audit report as raised that misappropriation? What is the law provided for you? No, can it be on the basis of that audit report you can recover, or you have any other remedy, mister? Which is that rule which says that we can withhold that? Yes.
The withholding of pension is concerned, my lord, only one provision under KCSR is Rule 214, which mandates that there should be a departmental inquiry.
That is what.
Or a judicial proceeding.
Yes.
But unless
Inquiry initiated. Yavaga retired against
Lord, I have retired in the year 2023.
Incident of year
1993.
1993. Is it permissible? Is it permissible, mister? On the very same provision, 214, you see it is permissible. Yes, which is that, mister? 214? I thought 214 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? Recovery of the pecuniary loss from the pension, withholding or withdrawing the pension from the misconduct or the negligence. Yes, government reserved to be themselves a right of either withholding or withdrawing that pension or part thereof, either permanently or for a specified period, if in a departmental or judicial proceedings the pensioner is found guilty of grave misconduct or negligence during that period of his service, including the service under the inquiry. If you found, then only you can. Yes, mister. Be worthy.
Whom the government servant has worked on deputation or otherwise, along with the interest at the 8% per annum from the date of occurrence of the pecuniary loss to the government, if in any departmental or judicial proceeding the pension is found guilty or grave negligence during the period of his service, including the service rendered upon the re-employment after retirement.
If in any departmental or judicial proceedings the petitioner is found guilty, you can recover.
Yes.
Where is the departmental inquiry? Then you come to the 2A. Departmental proceedings refer to the sub-rule 1. If instituted while the government servant was in the service, whether before his retirement or during his re-employment, shall after the final retirement of the government servant be deemed to be a proceedings under that rule and shall continue and concluded by the authority by which they were commenced in the same manner if the government servant has continued in service, provided where the department proceeded and set by an authority under this government, the authority shall submit a report recording its finding to the government. Department proceeding, if not initiated while the government servant was in service, whether before his retirement or during his re-employment, shall not be instituted save with the sanction of the government. Shall not be in respect of any event which took place more than 4 years before such incident. Shall not be instituted save with the sanction of the government. This, no, with the sanction of the government, they can institute.
Not if it is within 4 years. Alleged incident is within 4 years, my lord, they can initiate.
Before his retirement or during his re-employment, shall not be instituted save with the sanction of the government. Shall not be in respect of any event which took place more than that
4 years.
4 years
before
ಆದ್ರೆ
such-
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
4 years ಒಳಗಡೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Shall not be conducted.
But here is a case, my lord, allegation is relating to 1993-94 by my lord. Now, my lord, even now, if they initiate, it would be hit by 214 2B2.
Servant to themselves right of order of recovery from the pension, the whole or any part of pecuniary loss to the foreign employee under whom the government servant is working on deputation. Yes, yes, mister, that's all. If any other law permits, you can do it. That liberty will be there, yes. That, which is that you are challenging annexure?
Annexure N, my lord, is the endorsement.
Yes.
That
What it says?
I have been directed to pay a sum of rupees, my lord, 34,755 and 12,79,607 towards audit objection, which is pertaining to, my lord, 94.
Yes.
While I was working as SDA, alva? SDA.
This writ petition. Petitioner called in question endorsement dated 26/12/2023 with annexure N, whereby no, they have not paid that amount or they are directed you to pay it.
I have been directed to satisfy the audit objection. Otherwise, we will not give you NOC to pay the pension.
Yes, are directed to pay that. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? No, I am not saying that transfer and all. Now you are directed him to pay, that I will quash. We are not giving any other. If you have any law permitted you to recover, you can recover it in accordance with law. That will say that.
And my lord, I have sought for a consequential relief to settle pension.
That level I will consider in accordance with.
They have
Yes.
to.
Thereby, petitioner is been directed to pay 34,755 and plus 12,79,607. Whom you have to pay?
To the fifth respondent corporation.
To fifth respondent corporation.
To satisfy, my lord, audit objection.
To satisfy that audit objections dated.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 94.
Audit objection. Petitioner was appointed as a daily wages employee on contract basis in third respondent department on 12/5/1984. Thereafter, his service was regularized on 12/6/1994. the petitioner has retired as first division assistant.
Promoted on 3/11/2015.
No, you have retired as an FDA.
FDM, FDA.
Retired as an FDA on, when did you retire?
31/5/2023.
31/5/2023. Thereafter, on the basis of that audit report, the impugn annexure N has been issued. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. It is related to 93.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 2 ಮಿಲೋಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 1 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೇಜ್ 2
submitted that
while the petitioner was working as CMC Davangere as second division assistant from 2/6/1994 ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾ
ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಮಲೋಡ್
yes submitted
ಫಸ್ಟ್
that
ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ
statement of objection. It was stated that when petitioner was working as second division assistant in 2/6/1994 to 10/2/2004, when he was working as an SDA in CMC Davangere, he has misappropriated the fund of rupees 12,95,000. He has misappropriated the fund. Same has been reported in audit report. Now, after lapse of how many years?
30 years.
30 years, 20 years. 2023 you are retired. Yes.
30
years. After lapse of 30 years, they issued an impugn annexure N that without conducting any inquiry. Secondly, he has contended that under Rule 214 of KCSR, the employer can recover the pecuniary loss from the pension only if any departmental or judicial proceedings the pensioner is found guilty. Since no inquiry has been conducted, the impugn order is contrary to Rule 214, and he further contended that the incident is occurred in 1993. After lapse of more than 4 years, they cannot initiate the departmental inquiry under Rule 214. Therefore, he sought for allowing that writ petition and seeking direction to settle all pensionary benefit. Learned counsel appearing for respondent has submitted that you have initiated departmental inquiry. Huh? Objection ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Contended that when he was working as an SDA, yes, when he was working as an SDA in the year 1994 to 2004, he has misappropriated the fund of sum of rupees 12,95,607, including sum of rupees 34,775. Since this is a pecuniary loss to that government, they have issued a impugn order to pay that loss cost to that government. Heard the learned counsel for the parties. Peruse writ papers. As per impugn order annexure N, the respondent has directed, respondent number 5 directed the petitioner to pay sum of rupees 12,79,607 plus 34,755 pursuant to that audit objection. As per the statement of objection filed by the respondent number 3, the audit objection regarding misappropriation of the fund when he was working as in a second division assistant in from 2/6/1994 to 10/12/2004 in Davangere City Municipality, in CMC Davangere. Respondent has not conducted any inquiry. Without conducting any inquiry, impugn order annexure N is passed. Under rule 214, if in any departmental or judicial proceedings the pensioner is found guilty of grave negligence during the period of his service, or if there is any departmental inquiry is pending, they can withhold the pension or recover the pecuniary loss from the pension. In the case in hand, so far no inquiry has been conducted. The impugn endorsement annexure N is issued without jurisdiction. Accordingly, impugn annexure N is required to be quashed. The writ petition is allowed. The impugn order so and so is quashed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to take appropriate action if law permits in accordance with law. And also directed to settle the petitioner retirement benefit in accordance with law. Yes.
Within a period of, my lord, 8 weeks.
No, that cannot be, because I have given a liberty. I don't know that whether they can take an action or not. If I say within 3 months, then if they are not initiated, then they have to comply this order. That will be kept open. Let us. Yes.
Your lordship may say 8 weeks or 3. Your lordship may say 3 months also, my lord. Otherwise, they may not take action.
Yes.
I will be.
If they are not initiated, if they are not initiated any proceedings in accordance with law within 3 months from date of receipt of the copy of this order, they have to settle their pension within 4 months from date of receipt of the copy. Yes.
Along with my lord, admissible interest.
All settle your retirement benefit with the interest. Yes.
Serial number 44, Rajakumar M for petitioner, B. Pramod.
Yes.
This is second round of litigation, my lordship. First round, my lord, your lordship directed the authority to consider my representation. Now they consider representation, issued the speaking order. My lordship, ministry is not agreed the
yes
my claim.
Yeah.
My lordship, this is my lordship 2013.
Hmm.
They have extended the benefit of 2,800 grade pay to me. My lord, we are not accepted because my lordship similarly situated person extended 4,200 grade pay. That is undisputed fact, my lord. Then my lordship, they have extended only 2,400. In 2018, they have extended 2,800. Earlier, they have already, we declined that amount.
Yes.
Again, 2018, same grade pay is extended. Now, my lordship, we seek for from the 4,200 from 2013.
Yes.
That is undisputed.
Yes.
Kindly see the, my lordship, in the ministry letter itself clearly
You
shows
are all
that
working as what?
I am earlier all are my lordship. My junior is also one my lordship in Narayan. He is given the benefit 4,200 from 2012 itself.
ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ MTS. Now in the 2010 central DOPT is my lordship merged the all the post as MTS. No D group post in the central government, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lordship, kindly see the, they have shifted the burden to the ministry in annexure K, page number 46, my lord. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but ಅವರೇನು, they kindly see the para 4.
Yes.
The financial implication for the adoption of MACP scheme have been taken into account by the organization body. And
There you are reading page 46.
Page 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, last 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 Roman letter.
Page 46 is something
22nd April 2015, annexure A10, annexure K, annexure K.
Annexure K. K page 47.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes, 22nd April 2015.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Roman 4, my lord.
Yes, 4.
The financial implication for adoption of per MACP scheme have been taken into account by the organization body. Of the additional financial implication can be met by within the existing budget of grants. This is my lordship. Respondent 213 is a Indian Institute of Science.
Yes.
They have premier institute of the country. And that, the three, my lordship, important. It is not clear from the item number 7.3, resolution 9 of the meeting of the Institute Council held on 23/12/2000 as to whether the above criteria are satisfied or not. Also, recommendation of Professor Ramrao Committee and annexure there are not available in the ministry. Their lack of documents, my lordship, they have not agreed. In para 4, my lordship clearly says that your budget, the extended the benefits.
Additional financial implication can be by
As per
the existing budget grant. Now, which is that impugned order?
Impugned order is, my lord, kindly last in page number 75, man. Annexure S.
Yes.
This is the speaking order issued by they have admitted my position. In para 6, my lordship, page number 76. The minutes cited above has been forwarded to the ministry for approval. Ministry filed letter dated, that is same annexure K, 22/4/2000. While replying to the letter from the registrar, IIC dated 10/3/2000 regarding the approval of implementation of the evolution as per the council resolution dated 23/12/2014, requested to revisit the case with the clarification mentioned in the letter, which was responded. ಅಲ್ಲಿ revisit ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In next, my lordship, in meanwhile, para 9.
Yes.
The council in its meeting held on 9/12/2000 considered that section employees were promoted as per the earlier provision to the post of skilled attendant helper, skilled lab helper, whereas the other employee who became eligible after 2013 were denied due to lack of clarity of C&R rules. Taking cognizance of the fact, the council, while approving the above proposal, restoration of existing promotional channel skilled MTS, that is skilled ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು, based on that they have denied my benefit, my lord, with grade pay of rupees 2,800. ಇದು ನಾನು ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2013 ಅಲ್ಲೇ. I am not accepted this pay scale 2,800 because, my lordship, I entered as per Professor Ramrao Committee, I am very entitled for 4,200, which is extended to the 1985 batch, entire batch. That they have denied the benefit, same benefit 1986 batch. We are the 1986 batch employees. Next, my lord.
They are provided which batch?
1985 batch.
85 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವು 86.
ಹೌದು. In next ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ in para 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, since the evolution given to the MTS employee 2000
No, what was that rule says, C&R rule says as on that?
ರೂಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
They said become ineligible after 2013.
Yes.
Were denied due to the lack of clarity in the C&R rule.
By C&R rules, we refer to, my lord, the sixth pay commission report. My lord, prior to sixth pay commission, when fifth pay commission was implemented, my lord, group B posts and scales were there. As per that, my lord, if those employees who attained the scale of 5,000 rupees, my lords, were given promotion. In respondent institute, my lord, the evaluations happen every 7 years, my lord, earlier, and after thereafter it became 10 years.
Yes.
My lord, at the time when fifth pay commission was in existence and, my lord, implemented, my lord, under that there was a provision for fixing a grade pay of 4,200 rupees to all those persons who had attained the scale of 5,000 rupees prior to, my lord, 2009. Now, my lord, these 1985 batch.
No, 2009.
Yes, my lord.
What was the pay scale they have to be reached?
My lord, 5,000 pay scale.
5,000 pay scale ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ನೀವು you are giving 4,800.
No, my lord. They were also given 2,400 only. But pursuant to, my lord, the sixth pay commission report, all those people who, my lord, have earlier attained the scale of 5,000 rupees and, my lord, have been evaluated, were given the benefit of, my lord, upgradation of pay to 4,200 rupees. My lord, those employees who had not, my lord, reached the scale of 5,000 rupees, they were not given. Because, my lord, in sixth pay commission, the entire group B posts were abolished in the institute. The terminals.
What about that you have given to that 1986 batch?
My lord, that is not correct. What happened, my lord, these 1986 batch, my lord, prior to the implementation of sixth pay commission, they had already, my lord, reached the scale pay of 5,000 rupees. And they were automatically upgraded to 4,200 rupees grade pay. Because, my lord, they have reached prior to implementation of sixth pay commission. Now, once sixth pay commission comes into fix, their evaluation happened in 2013. As on that day, my lord, their terminal scale was only 2,400.
That is the wrong submission.
Fact, my lord,
Kindly see
what-
what's annexure
one
R5.
nimsha.
Kindly see the annexure R5.
One nimsha, sir. One nimsha. Now, my lord, government, my lord, this issue came up before the government. My lord, because there was a stagnation of post, my lord, stagnation of grade for all those people who were, might have earlier been entitled to, but were not given upgradation of pay pursuant to sixth pay commission report. Now, my lord, for them, the MACP scheme came into being. My lord, what my learned friend read out. Under that scheme, for all those people, my lord, government decided to give additional increment. My lord, their evaluation fell due in the year 2013. My lord, when their evaluation fell due in 2013, my lord, under the MACP scheme, they were given upgradation of pay. My lord, from 2,400 to 2,800, pursuant to government notification. Now, my lord, what they are claiming.
From 1985, they are not entitled for any upgradation.
No, my lord. No. My lord, until my lord, fifth pay commission's report, when pay scales were extended to the employees, all those employees, including 1985, 1986 batch, all those employees who had, my lord, attained the scale of 5,000 rupees, my lord, they were entitled to upgradation of pay to 4,200 rupees grade pay. My lord, for all
that fifth pay commission has come.
My lord, the sixth pay commission, my lord, was implemented on, my lord, 2009.
2009.
Yes, my lord.
That was the condition.
Annexure R2, my lord, it was implemented. Yes, my lord.
Where
That
is
was
that condition in
I
the
will
sixth
take
pay
it, Lord.
commission? Who has to reach 5,000 rupees pay scale?
Yes, my lord.
Page number 36, my lord. In their statement.
Objection.
Annexure.
Lord, that reaching 5,000 scale is pursuant to a resolution, my lord, annexure R3, page 41, your lordship will get that.
41.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, 7.7.2.
7.7.2. Yes.
One minute, that is a later resolution. One second. I'll take your lordship through the
For
previous
that, my lord,
resolution.
kindly see the annexure R5. That is answer. Themselves document. One of the petitioner, my lordship, kindly see the Mr. Shivkumar Swami.
Lord, the earlier
Kindly
existing
see the, they
resolution.
have given.
Go by one by one. Mr.
That is why
Yes,
they have,
that
instead of
sixth
my
pay
lordship.
commission has mentioned that only reached 5,000 is
That
entitled
is why 1/1/2006 itself I reached that post. Kindly see the.
That is not correct. Let him put on record.
Annexure R5.
Now, first let me
Their
see.
document.
No, Mr. Rajkumar, let's first me see that Is it that condition under the sixth pay? Then we'll come to that.
Even
whether
I have reached that,
ನೀವು ರೀಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ವೇರ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ರಿಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್.
please.
Where is
31, my lord.
yes.
Based on the recommendation of the committee, the director has approved the following.
31. Yes.
31. This is, my lord, 24th August 2000. The present system of placing the employees in the scale of 5,000 to 8,000 be continued as per existing norms. That is, the employees who were in pre-revised scale of 13 to 240 and fixed revised scale of 4,000 to 6,000 be placed in the scale of 5,000 to 8,000 with basic pay of 5,000 from the date of reaching of the pay. Group D employees who were in the pre-revised scale of 12,000 and in the revised scale of 4,000 to 6,000 be placed in the scale of 5,000 to 8,000 with basic pay of 5,000. Then, my lord,
No, who has reached that pay scale of
yes,
5,000?
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. I'm sorry, my lord. Annexure B, page 29. This, my lord, clarifies.
Same thing.
No, my lord. I'll read that out. The pay of incumbents in the revised scale of 13 so and so so and so. Number 2, as and when the staff members reach. Your lordship has that.
Number?
First paragraph alle 1 anta start agate. In the third line, serial number 2.
Second.
Yes. As and when the staff members reach the basic pay of 5,000, the scale of 4,000 to 6,000, they be placed in the scale of 5,000 to so and so from the date of their reaching 5,000 in the scale of 4,000 to 6,000, fixing the pay at 5,000 rupees in the scale of 5,000 to 8,000. And in such cases, the date of placement in the scale of 5,000 be considered as the date on which the staff is placed in the higher scale of pay. From the scale of 4,000 to 6,000 for all purposes. Now, my lord, all the employees who reached the scale of 5,000 were automatically placed in the higher scale. This is, my lord, prior to 2009, that is the sixth pay commission.
Yes.
Now, my lord, when sixth pay commission came, my lord, all those employees who were above 5,000 scale were automatically given 4,200 grade pay. That your lordship will get, my lord.
When that sixth pay commission came?
My lord, 2009 it was implemented, my lord.
No, 2009, what is your pay scale, mister?
My lord, his pay scale as on 2009, my lord, he was given 5,000 scale only in 24/7/2013.
13. He said we
1/1/2006, my lordship, kindly annexure R5, their document.
Page
43, my lord.
Yes.
This is after sixth pay commission.
Yes.
My lordship, my grade pay in as on 2006 itself, my lordship, 2,400. In
my lord, this is revision, my lord. This is revision pursuant to, my lord, 2013, my lord, upgradation.
That is
If your lordship reads that paragraph, kindly read that paragraph. Further to this office letter, based on your option, your date of next evaluation for higher pay scale 4,000 is reckoned as from 24/7/1996, being the date of placement in the scale of 3050 to 4590. Accordingly, you are placed in the scale of 4,000, 1,000, 6,000. That is, my lord, 4,000 to 6,000. From 24/7/2003, your pay has been revised and refixed as follows. The calculations are subject to payment of record.
See,
This is refixation.
you show me that as on 2009, your pay scale is 5,000.
Kindly see the
I
one
have,
of the junior, my lordship, D.K. Narayan. They have extended the similar, kindly see the page number 58. Seniority list. D.K. Narayan.
58.
58, my lord. Annexure.
Yes.
Is the serial number 1, my lord. Entire, my lordship, up to 41 is 1986 batch. All are 1980. One Sekar, M. Sekar, serial number 35.
Page number?
Next 59. Next page.
59.
35. M. Sekar. He is the one of the petitioner here, my lord. He is also groundsman. The Narayan is also groundsman.
My lordship,
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
D Narayan, yes. In first, my lordship, kindly come page number 57.
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Same ನಮ್ದೆ 1986. Kindly, my lordship,
ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
4,200 2012 ಇಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Is it Mr.
Lord,
ಅದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
I don't admit that, my lord. In fact, what I say is, my lord, annexure R8, my lord, I have produced along with my statement of objections. My lord, regarding Shekhar, my lord, he is saying now, my lord, I don't think, my lord, that is true.
He is
I will
in list,
verify.
he is the one of the
My
serial
lord,
number 12.
Narayana comes from a different feeder cadre. My lords may kindly see page 61 of my statement of objections.
Shekhar is also same.
Page 61 of my statement of.
He is also one of the petitioner.
My lord, petitioners are all attenders, which is found at serial number 1 in page 61.
That is the wrong submission.
61, my lord, ಅದು horizontal ಆಗಿದೆ. These are the cadres of
61.
Yes. The first cadre is, my lord, attender peon. This is where, my lord, the petitioners fall under the category.
Yes.
The second category, my lord, gesturer, operator, groundsman. My lord, Narayana, my lord, he is comparing his case to Narayana. Narayana was a groundsman. If my lord sees the pay scale, my lord, the attenders pay scale are much lesser compared to groundsman pay scale.
Yes.
My lord, he can't compare his case to Narayana. They are two different people. Now, my lord, Shekhar's case is submitting now, my lord, that is
No,
not correct.
that is
Let him,
part
let him
of-
produce documents to show Shekhar has been given. According to me, he has not been given.
Where is that documents that Shekhar
That
has
is, kindly see 35, serial number 35, M. Shekhar. He is also in designation.
Yes.
Groundman.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶೇಖರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿದೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ?
Shekhar ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ he is the one of the petitioner.
ಶೇಖರ್
claim the parity.
Parity with whom?
Narayan.
Narayan is different cadre, Mr.
No, kindly see the he is also groundsman.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್
SK
ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ. ಬಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ 1986 ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಡ್.
No, Mr. He has been appointed in pay scale of 225 308. Your
He
pay
is
scale
also
is
same.
No,
Shekhar is also same.
Yes. My lord, one nimsha. Shekhar and Narayana will be same, my lord. My lord, it is their case that I have given it to them. My lord, I have given it to Narayana because, my lord, he is in a different.
No, his pay scale is different, Mr.
Petitioners
but
are
same,
attenders.
same.
Their pay scales are different. Let them
Same,
not compare
same.
their pay scales to groundsmen.
Same pay scale, my lord.
No, my
ಇದೆ
lord, I'm
ಕೊಡಿ
sorry.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
That is, my lordship, kindly is the 42, my lord. Placement of scale evolution for 42.
Yes.
Annexure 2. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. ನಾನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಅವರು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್.
Not groundsman, Mr.
ನೋ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್
One
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ
more
ಅವರು.
clarification. I'll just bring clarity to this. My lord, he is relying about annexure H, page 42. My lord, this is pursuant to sixth pay commission. After the group B posts were abolished, all MTS, my lord, that is the multi-skilled persons, were merged into one scale.
No.
Therefore, 2014, my lord, let him show feeder cadre. Feeder cadre should be the same.
No, earlier,
Yes.
you are appointed as a groundsman.
Yes.
Your pay scale, you have that copy.
Total 38 petitioner is there, my lordship. One of the Shekhar is, my lordship, similar to the Narayan.
No, you produce that Narayan documents to show that he has been appointed as a groundsman and his pay scale is
Himself,
same.
my lordship, kindly page number 25 of their statement, my lord.
Yes.
It is submitted that in a third line, my lord. The petitioner were granted once increment from 2013 as per the approved policy and were subsequently designated as skilled MTS with effect from 4/6/2018.
No, ಆಮೇಲೆ it all that merged it is different.
Yes.
Before that, ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ, ಒಂದೇ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Then we'll see. You produce that Narayan's details.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
They were not. Fact remains they were not.
Let us.
They have, my lordship, intentionally they are avoiding the benefit because, my lordship, kindly see the, my lordship.
See.
Even, my lordship, earlier, my lordship, they have granted the MSCP 2,800. Ourself is, my lordship, declined. What is their duty, my lordship? If they have extended the benefit.
Absolutely wrong.
4,400 as per the sixth pay commission, who has reached
Not sixth pay
5,000 is a-
commission, that is from Professor Ram Rao committee recommendation, not as a fifth pay commission.
Yes, you produce that Narayan's, we will see.
The
Yes.
committee report itself clear, my lordship, that is the
Yes.
recommendation of Professor Ram Rao committee.
Let us see how they can discriminate Narayan and the others.
They have
Yes.
give the benefit luxurious client, but they have denied the benefit this poor
You
type of
produce
clients.
that. Yes.
24th, my lord, may I request?
Yes.
24th.
Now, when will you produce, Mr.?
20, 1 week
24th.
time.
Yes, 24th.
Grateful,
Parted, my lord.
grateful.
Parted.
ಏನೇ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವರು ವಿಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ದೆಮ್ ವೈ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ನಾರಾಯಣ್.
Please,
Even if that Narayan, if they are given, if it is contrary to the law, then that benefit cannot be extended. They have to recover from Narayan.
Right, in fact, my lord, 2009 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ MTS categories ಒಂದಾಗಿತ್ತು. The only problem was their feeder cadre. Their grade pay was different, so therefore they
Let us see that, yes.
Case number 45, Naman Wankadariam for petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord.
Objection has been filed. Copies are to others.
Statement of objection has still not been amended.
No, ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, we are ready with the argument.
Yes.
Before I submit, there is this one important document that is the Karnataka business rules that I want to bring to my lord's attention. My lord, all I need is 5 minutes.
Why? You have filed an objection.
Another age is appearing in this matter.
Age is appearing. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, it may be taken up top of the list.
Why? Why? Tell me that there are 9,000 cases in my roster. Why your case has to be taken on top of the list? Tell me that.
24 and they've been.
No, even 2018, 2015, we can't help, mister, what to do. Whenever it reached, I'm doing my duty from 10:30 to 5 o'clock. Yes, 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 yes.
Bill number 46, Ramananda AD for petitioner. Sumana Naganand.
My lords, may I make one submission, my lords? The matter has been entrusted to some other advocate. Our name may be kindly deleted, my lord.
Yes, you are appearing, mister.
Respondent number 4 and 5, my lords, Westcom.
Respondent number
Who
4
is
and 5.
timely granted to file
Now,
objection.
who is appearing for 2 and 3, madam?
My lords, KPCL, we don't appear for KPCL, my lords. KPCL is respondent number 2.
You are appearing for
We were directed to take notice on behalf of KPCL, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ರಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾವುದು
Worship has passed a detailed judgment on this. Same judgment may be. The issue is same.
ಹಾಸ್ಟೆಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಲಾಯರ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟರ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೌ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟಿಂಗ್. ನೌ ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಟ್? ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ? Which is your writ petition, mister?
Cost title page number ready, sir.
This is statement of objection. Cost title in the name of the. Where is that cost title, mister?
Page number.
Page number?
Page number
20. What is this till 24, mister? Synopsis is for page till 24. No, here it is there. I got it. Cast title start from page 24. 24, 23 page for synopsis. Therefore, I am very difficult to find out. See, within 2 to 3 page, you will get that cast title. I am searching within the 10 page. It is not available because it starts from 24. Yes. Yes. Now that, which is that respondent?
Respondent
Government,
number 2 and 3, my lords.
2 and 3, you are not appearing Karnataka Power Corporation.
No, my lords.
Kodi, order sheet kodi. So, yes, they are not the council who is appearing, Mr. Then there is a director to take notice. Who is there for Karnataka Power Corporation Limited? KPCL, yes. Ajay Jain. That Suman Naganand is not appearing.
No, my lords, Ajay Nandalke will appear.
Power Corporation. Yes. Or you will take hand summons. No. Then why notice has to be issued then? But they are not the standing council. What to do? Your procedure is you have to pay the process. I will issue notice. You pay the process then. No, that is true. But the yes. ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Even if I dispose without giving notice, even if you filed a contempt, it cannot be pursue the contempt. That is what the law. ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವಾಗ? ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Purpose should be served when filed in a case, Mr. Yes, not for disposal. Office is directed to delete the name of. You are not there, Mr. Karnataka Power Corporation. Yes, who is there? Ajay. Yes. Office is directed to delete the name of. The serial number?
Sir, 46.
Yes, Suman Naganand for respondent number 2 and 3. Show the name of
J. Nandalike.
Ajay J. Nandalike. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve. Respondent number 2 and 3, na? 2 and 3. Directed to serve 2 sets of copies on so and so counsel. What is that relief you have sought against whom? Who has to do? Which respondent, Mr.? Fifth respondent. Chief General Manager. Yes, third and fifth. Who is appearing? Who is third? Is again the. Huh? Then he has to answer. You serve a copy. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
ಹುಡುಕಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, yes. Not age. No, in that age you have given 35 pages synopsis. We have to appreciate. No, Mr. Raman. See, you are seeking only a mandamus. 35 pages synopsis. Synopsis means it should be very brief. It is not like that petition. Yes. Yes.
So that since it is your lordship has covered the judgment, it can be.
Yes, you serve a copy. We'll have it on 4th. Yes.
Cell number 47, Girish Kumar R for petitioner, M.R. Sinchana.
Yes.
There is a matter, my lord, the appointment to the post of social science teacher and third respondent institution, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. To peruse the notification, my lord, there were totally 154 posts, which is on page 50, my lord. 49 is the annexure H, where the KPSC had called in the year 2017.
Yes.
And the relevant portion is at page 50, my lord. Rajya Undada, right hand side.
Yes.
154 ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
Yes.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ. That ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇತರೆ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಇದೆ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes. Yes.
SC rural is I am eligible to be considered under SC rural and also under general also. My high contention is in respect of this Ramatra Amar. If I also produce more of the next connection, we got a connection out of 150, my lord, if I also produce the list is starts at page 53, my lord.
53, yes.
53. It is NHA non-Hyderabad Karnataka. I call it come under non-Hyderabad Karnataka.
Yes.
If I also produce at page 59, my lord, only 150 were selected initially.
Yes.
Out of 154 posts, if I last serial number 150, NHA Hyderabad Karnataka.
No, 150?
My lord, 59 page number.
59, yes.
Otherly 150 serial number.
Yes.
So 150 posts here, social science teachers. Non-Hyderabad Karnataka ends at 150. But 154 posts is there. Other 150 select party.
What is that?
151 is a non-Hyderabad Karnataka. I mean Hyderabad Karnataka. My previous melody is.
Where are you? You are in serial number?
In this I was not there. In this I was not there. Pursuant to that melody, if my lordship produce a connection L melody page 68, HOI person.
Yes.
It is 18/1/2024.
Yes.
If my lordship produce at page 71 melody, page serial number 23.
Yes.
Venkatesh Nayak, SC rural.
You are in that waiting list.
I was in that HOI party.
Yes. Serial number?
23.
23.
Page 71. And my lord, if my lord could produce one more list that was there, my lord, at Annexure M, 11/6/2024. At page 86. In this, my lord, if my lord could produce at page 89.
Yes.
I had serial number 20. Page 89.
Yes.
Venkatesh Nayak, SC rural.
Yes.
My lord, after this, my lord, what had happened was that, my lord, there was the appointment to the third respondent, my lord. If my lord could produce this one document, the list of my lord, in this, my lord, the relevant, this is the list of social science teachers. Start from page 3, my lord. The relevant is at page 8, my lord.
Yes.
And I trouble my lordship, my lord, to also peruse the list in the memorandum of because that will be very helpful for us to represent this court, my lord. My memorandum of petition, my lord, at page 55.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು
ಇದು ಜೊತೆ
ಆಯ್ತು
page 55 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ SC rural. Serial number 50 is SC rural.
No, page 55.
55 my lord, the selected candidates. So SC rural ಗೆ 6 post ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page 50, I mean serial number 50 is SC rural. Balanjaneya. And serial number 61 Shivraj is SC rural number 2.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ 84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ was Venkatesh B is 73. If my lord could produce that. And Nagendra is SC rural, last candidate for SC rural. 6 candidates were selected.
No, what is that score he has scored last candidate, mister? That you
last
just.
Candidate score was, my lord, it is around 42%. That is immaterial, my lord. The reason why I am showing you your lordship is that if my lordship produces the document which now I have produced at page 8. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 5 ಜನನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6ನೇ ಅವರು ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಏನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. His name is not forthcoming in this.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು no, what is your score?
My score is 41.2.
41.2.
Please, ma'am.
What is the score which has been by that fifth candidate here? Last candidate ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅವರದು?
Last candidate cut off is 42. 42 cut off.
42.
SC rural ಗೆ cut off ಇತ್ತು. ಆ post ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು serial number 20. Again additional list was also formed at serial number 20.
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Nagendra is not joined at all. That is my grievance. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
No.
post ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. In that additional list, you are the senior most.
Please, please.
Yes, Mr.
That is my contention.
Yes.
This court may consider the petitioner representation dated 18/10/24 to the second. He will consequently direct the second respondent to appoint petitioner to the post of social teacher at the institution managed by the third respondent pursuant to the revised additional select list dated 11/6/2024. There is one rule from the rules law.
No, see, there are 6 posts. You are not disputing. Yes. Yes.
First, he has to establish what is his focus and to practice. This repetition is filed with the petitioner under the misconception.
Why?
So, Karnataka Civil Service Direct Recruitment by competitive examination.
Yeah, no, what is the rule says?
Never not when the additional select list will be prepared and why it is prepared. And
No, that is, see, here you have placed additional list. Purpose of the additional list is that if anybody is in the first list who has not reported to duty or appointed, then you have to implement the second senior. When that fifth, sixth candidates who has not, why he has, whether he is not reported or he has been appointed, he has not, what is that reason why sixth place? Then you have to operate additional list. Then what is the purpose of additional list? Yes. Yes. Para 7. Yes. No, para 7. It is submitted that petitioner is a candidate of post notice.
Wherein the additional selection list, KMS cutoff marks is 44.41. Where he lost his opportunity for KMS.
First.
And in the category of GMSC, it is on 42.12.
No, it is cutoff marks.
Cutoff marks is 40.
No, the candidate who has not reported to duty. Yes.
And in GM others cutoff marks is 40.
No, he has out of in all others. He has only an SC rural.
There was no such candidates for this. Forum 7 also produced the election R1. What is it?
Yes.
Page 8, Anubhav Nair.
Yes.
These are the list of candidates. Karnataka Lok Sabha Ayog, Samajam Vigyana Shikshaka.
Now you show me which are the 6 posts which SC rural.
What is all the vacancies as arranged to prepare the additional selection? These are the candidates.
Yes.
There are 41 candidates from RPC.
Oh, this is the additional list which is upright.
That is the reason Forum 7
Wait, let him. Yes.
Once the final selection list was published and the list was forwarded to the appointing authority, at that time, Gairu Hajaradara Vivan, where these are the candidates who did not appear before the appointing authority for an appointment.
Yes.
So the Form 7 came to be issued by the appointing authority, APSC, stating that there are 41 candidates in RPC and 6 candidates in Hyderabad. On this purpose, we have prepared the additional selection list as per the.
Now in this, by anybody in GM rural, the SC rural. Which is that? GM SC rural is there. That is
KMS is there 47, serial number 10.
serial number 10. KMS illa hoytu. No, he is only claiming GM rural. Yes. GM SC rural. No, he is not.
serial number 10 is GM.
No, sir, it is claim, GM only ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು selected as the GM is later the claim candidates.
Yes.
GMSC serial number 17.
17.
17. That is also vacant.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರನ್ನ ತುಂಬಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ನೀವು
Selection is
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
this page number 12 R3 11/6/2024 ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ. GM KMS first candidate. But his marks is 45. Later also GM KMS 44.1 because there is a vacancy.
No, that SC rural ಯಾರು?
GM SC rural Chandra Naik 42.63.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ serial number?
Serial number 1.
10 melon. That is GM and qualified. GM SC and qualified.
ಯಾರು? 10.
Serial number 10.
GM SC rural.
Shade ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
Under GM SC. In that instance, SC rural is vacant. That is my submission.
No, mister. See, he has not selected in that first list. If it is first list he is selected, is more than that reserve category, he will go to the GM. Therefore, GM is full. He cannot be placed GM in that additional list.
That is what is my submission.
Where is that?
That is what is my submission in respect of.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ GM ಅಲ್ಲಿ vacancies.
Selected under SC rural, under GM SC is selected.
No, mister, he has claimed under GM SC rural.
This is the list which I have used. Adರಲ್ಲಿ
No, this is provisional list. Where is that final list?
ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು already who are working in ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. SC rural ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 5 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ 6 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. That is my grievance.
Yes, madam, you verify.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
No, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ euro. No, that Chandra Naik is appointed in which serial number? Yes. ಅವನೇನು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಕಳಿಸ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಆಚೆಗೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಇರೋದು?
He is being selected under GM SC in this list.
Where is that? Show me that list. In this list ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಹುಡುಕ್ಲಾ? ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್. You verify and submit. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್. What, which rule, mister? What is that rule, and which is that rule?
If the person who is in that category is not in for joining, then it will be waiting for that. The additional list will be operated. Until then, the additional list will not be operated.
That is what now that additional list. No, mister, one of the candidate is not reported. Therefore, they are operating that additional list. Now that all 6.
Not like that, the additional list will be prepared. If any person they are not joined, they are not. It is a mandate that the selection authority should prepare additional list and hand over to the.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It will be operated when somebody is not willing to join or doesn't join. Then
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, that you have to say whether all 6 has been joined. All 6 has been joined, mister. Then he is saying that only 5 has been joined. Yes. If 6 persons is not joined, then additional list can be operated. Whether he is entitled for under the additional list or not, that is that only issue. Yes. If all 6 is filled, then he is out. Yes. 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 ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು. Yes. Yes. When do you want? Yes. Leave this matter on 9th. Yes.
Serial number 48, Nataraj G for petitioner, H. Chandrachud.
Yes. Yes, at the request of petitioner, read this matter after 2 weeks. Yes. Yes. Could you have this? Yes.
Really, my lord, the contention was that, but he was acquitted in special case. However, my lord, Lokayukta preferred an appeal. Appeal is pending before this honorable court. But only on that ground, my lord, they cannot seek exoneration.
So what is that?
Maharana Pratapalli, there is an acquittal in the criminal case, disciplinary authority inquiry, and that is that. Against that, another two-bench judgment in the month of January 26.
Yes.
Karnataka Lokayukta Bagalkote versus Chandrasekhar and another. The Honorable Supreme Court has come out that it can continue because those will be two different set of facts.
Let us see which is that.
ಅದು ನಾನು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಇದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
No, that Rana Pratap case is concerned. You can continue. It is not that continuing that proceedings. See, criminal case, if it is acquitted, charges are similar, witnesses are same, all is identical, then you need not even departmental inquiry has to be quashed if it is acquitted.
That is what they relied upon. But in the taking advantage of in the instant case, it is the same, one and the same. But I deferred it before the coordinate bench. Then coordinate bench said, yes, it needs to be held on merits. Then by that time, this particular judgment
That will say which is the judgment. Give me that.
But recent judgment says even my lord witnesses are same, even charges are also same. Then also my lord
ನಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ It's special leave petition criminal number 13057 of 2025 disposed of on 6th January 2026.
ಅದೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes, I will get the copy. Yes, use this one.
I will produce one more.
Citation copy for summary. Yes.
So last time ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ
I want to see that ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು mostly ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು.
I have one more copy. I will right now.
Furnish copy
Please,
right now.
furnish.
Yes, 2 weeks.
It's a point where we can
No,
just,
in other so many other matters also there.
the lordship can pin it down here.
Yes, we'll see that. Yes.
Cell number 49 adjourned, cell number 50.
ಯಾವುದು 17th 18th ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. We'll have it on 10th. Yes. Yes.
Cell number 49 adjourned, cell number 50. Kashinath JD for petitioner.
Yes.
For the first and second is one.
Yes. Not Monday, 21st Saturday. Yes.
Please.
Cell number 51, Vijay Kumar for petitioner. Ashwin G. Raj.
My lords,
Yes, Mr.
one submission, my lords. One submission, my lords.
You are appearing for?
R2 and 3, my lords. Lords, arguing counsel is not available, my lords. Any shorter date may be given.
What is this matter, Mr.? No, you are who has to answer? Second respondent.
Second and 2. 3, man. 2 and 3, man.
You are appearing for whom, Mr.?
I am for selected candidate, my lord, the fourth respondent.
Yes, yes, Mr. They want time. Yes. When do you want, Mr.? On what ground you are challenging the selection? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Total number of posts of assistant engineers in non-Hyderabad, Karnataka is 393.
Yes.
44 general category. And 3 is for total 3 is not 19 posts.
Yes. 3B is next.
The last one, the applicant, the petitioner has applied under 3B, my lord,
Yes,
for both, for the post of assistant engineer.
yes,
Not page 15, my kindly be seen.
yes.
But the applicant's, application, petitioner's application is an annexure B, my lord, page 36.
Yes.
You applied for the assistant engineer, electrical,
Hmm.
not 3D. 3D is the general, not under which you have applied.
Yes.
But final selection process, after participating in the selection process, select list was issued.
Yes.
Page 50.
Yes. Yes.
This select list was issued
Yes.
on 17/2023.
Hmm.
And out of this lot, 12 candidates were included under the 3D category.
Hmm.
Due to non-availability of candidates and the 3D horizontal.
Yes.
But a notification was issued rejecting page 91 and page 16. Out of the total select list lot,
Yes.
5 candidates lot belonging to general merit were deleted from the list on the ground for various reasons.
Yes.
But page 92, serial number 1, Sunkar Balakrishna is the first one, lot.
Yes.
Then page 94,
Yes.
serial number 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
At the same page at the bottom lot,
Yes.
serial number 1, Kartik.
Yes.
Totally 5 candidates from GM category lot were the candidatures were removed for various reasons.
Yes.
Earlier last month, 2022, the final select list that was issued lot at page 41 lot. But the applicant's name is at serial number, page 15 lot, serial number 2007.
Hmm.
But he had applied under 3B general.
Yes.
But he has scored 38.75.
Yes.
But a revised select list was issued on 18/1/2025 to include, to fill up those 5 general candidates from page 97.
Yes.
Page 97.
Yes.
But not all these candidates are from general category.
Hmm.
And the person at serial number 4 and 5, they have secured 41 and 40.75.
Yes.
The last one 20 to page 77.
Yes.
But serial number 109 is one Charan Singh.
Yes.
Then serial number 111.
Yes.
Veda Kiran.
Yes.
But he is a PD general plot, he has scored 44.25.
Hmm.
And the last week, 24 to page 97.
Yes.
But his name should have been included at serial number 3.
GM General.
But this is because when you
3B General.
yes, for this reason, in the main merit list, 5 general candidates names have been rejected for various reasons. By operating the main merit list, the persons who have scored lesser merit than those.
No, now what is that? Now that Siddharth said, you show me. See, when operating the traditional list, you cannot say that if it is scored more, he has to be go to the general merit. Additional list. No, additional list. There are 5 GM. Only GM candidates in the additional.
No.
Where is that rule? Which is that?
But you last, I have the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, which cannot be says.
Yes.
Annexure M page 145. Last week, I think the judgment starts at page 126.
Yes.
BSNL Limited versus Sandeep Chaudhary.
Yes.
Last week, I did up to page 145.
Yes,
Para 9.
yes.
Applying the law laid down by this court in the aforesaid decision to the facts of the case on hand, it is noted that the aforesaid two candidates, namely Alok Kumar Yadav and Dinesh Kumar belonging to the OBC category, were required to be adjusted in general category, and admittedly they were more meritorious than the last of the general category.
No, is it an additional list?
No, this is the main list.
No, now that main list, it is rule. Who has secured highest has to be go to that. When you are operating additional list, that cannot be because.
No, there is no additional list here. They are preparing the additional list after deleting the 5% name.
Yes.
Now a reserve additional list is being prepared by the second respondent. While preparing the reserve additional list, he has to plot what was in the previous case, what was followed was 2021 rules, which provides for preparation of the additional list along with the main list.
Yes.
That is not shown in this. This is the KPCL matter.
Yes.
Here, once the reserve category, once the 5 candidates have been deleted from the list, a reserve list has to be prepared. Operating the reserve list, they have to fill up. By filling up, the government on 8/3/2023, what it says, the last one writing of the page. This is the DPR circular issue, page 50, 56. Relevant paragraph is at page 60, para 9.
Yes. Yes.
ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವಿಧ ಸಮತಲ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿಗಳ ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರು ಯೋಜನೆಗಳಿಂದ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಸಂಗ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ತೃತೀಯ ಲಿಂಗಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಗುರುತಿಸಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಆ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. Supposing 3 categories, horizontal, that is Mahila, ex-servicemen are not there, then it has to be filled up by 3B general.
Yes.
Now similarly, ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಮಾಜಿ ಸೈನಿಕರು ಯೋಜನೆಗಳಿಂದ ನಿರಸರಾದ ತೃತೀಯ ಲಿಂಗಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸಮನ್ವಯ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀಸಲು ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಆ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಆ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಅದೇ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೆ ವರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಇತರೆ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಿದ್ದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಆ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಲಭ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಅದೇ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ವರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಪುರುಷರ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಸಂಗ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಗುರುತಿಸುವ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಆ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದಲೇ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. Here, the general merit, general category candidates, 5 candidature has been rejected. Now it has to be filled up on the basis of merit in terms of the observation made with the Honorable Supreme Court at Para 9.
Yes.
What it says is you have to prepare the list on the basis of the merit.
Let us see what will.
Date may be fixed on Tuesday,
Who is your senior, Mr.?
Ashwin Jiraj.
Yes, you also verify, Mr.
Yes,
that
I have got a technical objection, my lord, insofar as challenging my selection is concerned. Reason is this. My lord, kindly come to my lord the impugned order.
No, anyhow, let him come. Why I want to rest? Yes, yes. Yes, when do you want, Mr.?
Lords, Tuesday, my lords.
Not Tuesday.
Next
we'll have it
Tuesday.
on 21st.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Obliged.
Bill number 52, Vijay Kumar for petitioner, case Bhimaya.
Yes, Mr.
Respondent number 5 in this case, man.
The facts of the case is that additional is the management.
Yes.
Including the aided institutions.
Yes.
That fifth respondent is working as an individual estate.
Yes.
That they are automated. Next human. But when this started that, he was posted to possession of Prodashala, Gogi and Valentina.
Yes.
Thereafter, he reported there on 7/7/2018.
Yes.
The same was approved by annexure D, my lord.
Yes.
The day after my lord, it was transferred by order dated 35/2022, page 28.
Yes.
Last time, I will permit you to read the Prastavana.
Yes.
Kanchira
These
Vidyasanstha
features of Kanchira University Prodashal are No, this two institution is run by you only.
Yes.
You have transferred him.
Yes, I
Yes.
transferred to another institution.
Yes.
This was a challenge before the Disarmament Court in WP 13421 of 22 by the chief respondent. At page 31 is the order.
Yes.
But the Disarmament Court, at page 42,
Yes.
page 41, paragraph.
Yes.
We are reading.
Yes.
The provisions of Rule 12 of the Rules 1999 leave no room for doubt that for transfer of an employee of management interstate, its two institutions is not dependent on the consent of the employee as the provisions of Rule 11, which stipulates the condition under which the employee can be transferred, does not contemplate such condition.
Yes.
The competent authority grants permission to transfer an employee between two institutions of the same management or between two institutions of different management based on whether the institutions are located within the state or in two different states, with Karnataka being one state, and when the requisite condition under Rule 12 are satisfied, the provisions of Rule 12 ensures that the competent authority accords permission in a manner that the employee's seniority and entitlement for salary, pension benefits are duly regulated. But here since it was within the institution block, from one institution to another institution of the same management block, clause 12(1)(a) is attracted block.
Now, what is that ultimately order of this court?
But this order directed that the petitioner may have an alternate remedy under section 131 and to prefer a remedy, the appeal before the competent authority.
Yes.
Against which an appeal was filed.
Yes.
In the appeal, it was brought to the notice of the appellate authority that since the transfer is within the two institutions of the management, question of seeking consent of the employee does not arise in terms of Rule 12(a). Not ignoring that, the first respondent has proceeded to not allow the appeal with the following observations at page 120.
Yes.
ಪುನರೀಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 98 ಆಫ್ 23 ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/22 ಜ್ಞಾಪಕದಲ್ಲಿನ ಷರತ್ತು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3 ಹಾಗೂ ಶುದ್ಧದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/4/22 ಅಂಶ 6 ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 35/22 ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಬದಿಗೊತ್ತಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯೇ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಕ್ರಮವಹಿಸಲು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ 2 ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ ಪಟ್ಟಿ, ಗಳಿಕೆ ರಜೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ಭತ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುವ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಕ್ರಮವಹಿಸಲು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಆಡಳಿತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಆರೋಪಿಸುವ 3 ಅಂಶಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ 3 ಮತ್ತು 4 ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. Challenge on the sole ground that there is no need to obtain consent of an employee by it is a transfer between two schools of the same management.
Yes.
But ignoring that aspect, placing reliance on the 12/2/2022 order annexure D.
What is that 12/2/2022?
It is a circular issue, the last time I to see at page 26.
Yes.
This is the order by which the fifth respondent was transferred.
Yes.
Against the vacancy that has occurred consequent on retirement of one second division assistant.
Yes.
Last time you see page 27. ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ನೌಕರರಿಂದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳಿಲ್ಲದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಜಾರಿಗೊಳಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. No need to seek consent of the employee and therefore the first respondent did not have allowed the appeal.
Now that where is that rule?
Rule 12(2)(a) that is a page. It is extracted in the order.
Education.
Lord, page 39, Lord. Previous order, Lord, it has been extracted.
59.
59.
Yes.
Lord, well, transfer of employees from one aided institution to another aided institution. Transfer of an employee can be permitted by the competent authority subject to following conditions. But this is with regard to 12(1)(a), we are concerned with 12(2), Lord.
Yes.
The competent authority may grant permission to transfer of the following cases. In case of a request by a management or employee for a transfer within the institution of the same management. B, in case of a request by management or employee of a for a transfer to an institution of different management with the belonging to different management, the competent authority head of the department may accord permission for the same, subject to condition, where in respect of transfer involving different management, the employee earns the seniority in the concerned institution from the date of reporting to duty in the new institution. Here, Lord,
The competent authority may grant permission to
transfer the following cases.
There is no need for any post vacant in this.
Employee for a transfer.
The employee receives.
Within the institution of the same management. B, in case of a request by management or employee for the transfer to an institution of different management with the consent of both management.
Grant a permission to the transfer of the following cases in case of request by the management or the employee for a transfer within the institution of the same management. Yes, Mr. Government.
My lord, this case I filed, the employee of the petitioner institution, I filed my detailed objection.
Yes.
Whereas, my lord, you lordship, I request you lordship to kindly the.
No, under the rule, where is that required for?
I will come to that point. You lordship kindly, this is along with the writ petition annexary, page number 28, my lord. So he has been transferred.
Yes.
And annexure D, my lord, at page number 26, my learned friend has read the annexure D. Next page, page number 27, my lord.
Yes.
Whereas in the clause 3.
Yes.
ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಆರ್ ನೌಕರರಿಂದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳಿಲ್ಲದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಜಾರಿಗೊಳಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. So that means to say.
No, that is contrary to the rule. That it is general.
No, this is the notification issued by the.
ಇದು within the institution ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, outside the institution ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. See, it can be assumed that if you want to transfer him outside that institution, your request is, your consent is necessary. Otherwise,
this is a notification which was passed on 12/5/2022.
No, but what the rule says? Rule says no, it is not required.
That is one point, my lord. And coming to the second point is that with regard to the
yes, you are working and no, why you are not interested to go to that other institution, Arkulgod Hasan?
My lord, this is Chitradurga to Hasan, Arkulgod, my lord. And whereas, my lord, you will also kindly appreciate, I have filed the writ petition by challenging the writ petition. My learned friend has read the order passed by the Sanam Court. At that point of time, this annexure D was not, has been either produced by the petitioner council or.
Even if it is produced.
Yes.
By that rule will prevails or that government order. Rule says that they need not require within that management.
But
inconsent secretary yaar opponತಾರೆ?
My lord, subsequent to that notification has been passed.
No,
that is annexure.
This is not notification. This is your order passed by the director.
Yes, yes.
Is it overruling that rules framed by that under the statutes?
And that apart, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ನಾಳೆ ಬರೀತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
you will also kindly appreciate.
ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ದಿರೋ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Can it be say that about that? How can he write contrary to that rule?
No, then the point number 2 urged by me, my lord, that movement order has not been issued, my lord.
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. If you are ready, we will say that. Even
No.
today you are
My lord,
there only.
and one more thing, my lord, you will also kindly appreciate, when I filed the writ petition, this honorable court was pleased to pass an interim order to continue him in the job. So they have not allowed him to put his signature in the attendance register and not allow him to sit and not given chair or table or anything, my lord. And subsequent that, after disposing of this writ petition, earlier writ petition.
No, wait, see, if
And
there is any stay, we'll say that you go and report this from the date you are entitled for all service benefits.
No, that is, no, that has been stayed. When I filed the writ petition.
No, Mr. Counsel, even though they are not allowed you to work, but you are entitled for all service benefit, even this period also. You go and report to that, where is that place?
You will also kindly see, without any, para 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು I have stated in my objection, my lord.
Yes.
Further, the transfer is done without the movement orders of the respondent board 2 and 3, which is nothing but blatant violation of the circular dated 6/4/2022. Copy of the circular, which is.
No, all that will set right to ask them to give a movement order and you go there. Now that you are challenging that transfer order on the ground.
Illi direction number 6 of the circular says, ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಆಗುವವರೆಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಇಲಾಖೆ ಚಾಲನಾ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡುವವರೆಗೂ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ಜಾರಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲವೆಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. See, without following all the procedures, my lord, they cannot, see, without the movement order, they cannot transfer the.
But the moment they have transferred, you come and challenging that.
No, that is what I challenged by filing the writ petition.
Where there is a mandatory requirement of
Your
approval from the higher authority.
My lord, without the movement order, that cannot be. This is a blatant violation of the.
Yes, yes.
So in view of that, my lord, they cannot. That is not sustainable in law. Yes. And moreover, the respondent number 1 passed the order, which is challenged by my learned friend.
Yes.
Till today, though there is an order and I have produced the order before the management, they have not allowed me to work. And daily is attending the school, I am simply sitting, standing there and is returning back. You will also kindly see the photographs and all other things and date, time and everything.
View of pendency of this case and all.
Yes.
You cannot be denied that all monetary benefit that is entitled there can be. Only thing is that.
But I have challenged the very transfer order, my lord.
That
without the movement.
I will say that not required. Yes, I will say that.
No, my lord. That is the. That is a condition.
You argument ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. You should know that I can't pass order.
No. You will also kindly see, without the movement order, the transfer cannot be.
You transfer order na challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ movement order ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ transfer order na challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. See, I have challenged the transfer order by filing the writ petition. And the very initial stage of the preliminary hearing, this honorable court was pleased to grant a stay of the interim.
Question of issuing that movement order would not arise because the transfer order is challenged before this court.
No, that is what I have challenged. No, that has been stayed.
Then how can they issue a movement order?
Man, you will also kindly see. See, I have filed the writ petition. This
no, I will consider.
No, transfer order has been stayed, and this honorable court, while disposing of the matter, we have got alternate remedy and all. Then I approached the concerned authority, that is the education department. Then the education department passed the order. Then subsequently, my lord, the first respondent herein has passed an order, detailed order, saying that whatever the violations has been committed by the management. Yes. Then directed the management to take back to the cancel the transfer order by narrating. I may be permitted to read the certain.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now I have to decide, is it not? Now that order has been challenged. That is not final. Now it is challenged before this court.
Yes, ma'am.
Now that order is correct or not has to be examined.
Yes.
The ground which is given that.
Yes.
Before transferring you, they have to take in a permission. That is not the law which is prescribed. That is what only simple question.
As per the annexed.
That the government.
That is one.
Yes. 3 may be read, my lord. Rule 12, subclass 3.
Yes.
Sorry.
Subclass 3.
Yes.
Government may grant permission to the transfer of employees of an education institute regarding the primary and secondary education. In that, my lord, subclass 3 and 1 may be read, my lord. 3A, my lord.
3A, yes.
In
case of a request by the management of the aided institution located within the state of Karnataka for transfer of his employee with the consent of the employee.
ಏನ್ ಓದಿ?
To a compatible post in any of the institution for the same management located in any other state for a period of not exceeding any other state for exceeding 5 years. 3 may, C may be. In case of a request by the management for a permanent transfer of his employee which is in respect of the granting subject to the consent of the employee and both management of the government
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರವರಲ್ಲೇ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ there doesn't require any permission. That's what that rule 2 says.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಂಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ ಮೈಲ. In case of request by the management for a permanent transfer of its employee which is in receipt of grant in aid subject to consent of the employee. Ali we have to pass, you have to pass and both the management of the government
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ and you have to pass to that consent of the employee and both management of government of other state to or from an institution in receipt of grant in aid which is located in any other state.
Words used my subclass A itself. In the case of the request by the management of the aided institutions located within the state of Karnataka for transfer of the employee with the consent of the employee, comma, to a comparable post in any institution of the same management located in any other state for a period of not exceeding 5 years. 5 years will apply for any other state.
But no, Mr. The entire provision is that if you want to transfer outside the state, consent of the employee nu ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Outside the state, other management they have to take a consent, Mr. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು yes. Yes.
In case of the request by the management for the permanent transfer of an employees which is in receipt of the grant 2A.
Then yes
2A na.
Yes, that's all. Tali. In this writ petition,
my lord, this one submission, my lord, that cannot be read in jointly, whereas in case
ಆಯ್ತು ನಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓದಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಇನ್ ಸರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, you will also make kindly
see
see lot of procedure is there. See just transfer ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮಾತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ just straight away transfer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ. There are all the procedure has to be followed.
This is followed. I am saying that it is followed. I am passing an order.
No, I am not come on the way. Sorry my lord. Alla nanu helode
I am not said that just because transfer you as how do you?
No, I am not submitting before this honorable court saying that this court cannot anta. Nan adannu helta illa. You lords may kindly pass any order and I am not. My submission before your lordship is that they have to follow the.
That is what you have argued, Mister. I said you have followed that. If my order is wrong, you challenge it, Mister. They have followed. No. It's simple provision. They say that if it is in the management, they did not require for a permission. That government only relied on your appointment order. There one class is added.
My contention is that movement order, that is very, very important aspect.
I will explain that.
I am insisting, but I am not making any other submission. Ultimately, you will have to decide.
All your submission.
I am not made any submission against to the court or something. I am insisting that movement order is very, very important aspect.
See, I have given so much opportunity. He is reading each class, each section, each provision after coming to the court. It should be read in that office and he has to come. This is the provision is applicable. Each provision is arguing here. I said that this is not applicable. Then he will go to that another provision. That is not the way advocate has to argue. Advocate has to come with that. This is the provision is applicable. Now he is saying that each provision, I said that it is out of state, it is for that other management. Now he is changing that.
No.
If I allowed like that, I can't reach any.
See, I am not.
Class here, my lord, there is a comma which is put up.
Adannu now interpret ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
What is that meaning of comma, Mr.?
that part is different as of the consent obtained.
No, it is not a full stop, mister. It's a
My
comma.
lord, and ಅಂತಿದೆ. What I'm making
And ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, mister. Is there any stay, mister?
My
Yes,
lord,
leave this matter after 4 weeks. Yes.
My lord.
Yes, leave this matter after 4 weeks. Yes,
Your
yes,
lords
sir.
may
We are
kindly-
after 4
ಅಲ್ಲ,
weeks.
your lords may kindly see.
No, I don't know that. No, that let us see interpretation is there. We will verify. What is that comma and full stop related? That we will consider.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord.
Yes, we'll consider.
At the initial stage of filed the writ petition, that transfer had been stayed, then subsequently I approached the, as directed by the son of court.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತ್ರಿ.
I may be permitted to till the disposal of the case, my lord, I may be permitted to work in the institution, my lord.
Their case.
Or let them pay my salary, my lord, all elements.
No, mister, you see, you have, see, the transfer is an incidental of service. Only your right is protected if you are going to transfer outside the state or other management. If they can't transfer you within their management, then that what is your right as an employer? He can't transfer you from one institution to other institution. If they're same this thing.
My lord, this is not a private institution, the grant in aid institution. Adana illi helutte. In the case of request by the management for a permanent transfer of its employee, which is in receipt of grant in aid subject to consent of the employee. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ, then and both the management of government of other state to or from.
This is not, now he will file an, not the granted or execute, he may execute this order before the first respondent.
Yes, we'll stay that order, mister.
No, my lord, I may be permitted to work in the
No, you work
management,
in that,
my lord, till the disposal of the.
No, place where you have transferred, you go and work there, mister. Yes.
My lord, without following all the procedure.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ನಾನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ನಾನ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ನಾನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ
No,
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
I am not.
ನಿಮಗೆ
Sorry, my lord, I am not interfering with the.
This is the court.
Lordship's
disclosing that this is the doubt.
Writing judgment. I am not interfering in the with regard to the
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ
procedure aspect. I wanted to submit.
No,
Sorry, my lord, don't take it as I am interfering with the dictation and. Sorry, my lord.
When they are argued, if
Yes.
there is any doubt, I will put straight away to the parties to get it clarified. That means to say what is there in that court mind. That shows that this is the law, it is there. Without disclosing anything, after hearing you both, I can simply keep quiet, I can dictate.
Yes, yes.
You don't know, you can come to know only I have dismissed.
Lords may kindly have it
I
next
express
week.
that, then
Kindly
you are
have
not
it next
allowed to
week,
pass.
my lord, if there is any judgment to that effect with regard to the.
You see, when I expressed and getting an answer from the parties, then you come to know that I'm going to dismiss. Then you are not allowed to pass an order saying that you are going to dismiss. Otherwise, I will not disclose anything. I will keep quiet. Then I will dictate.
That is with regard to the movement order and all the other things are very important aspect with regard to the transfer, my lord. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. That apart, I am not interfering or some. Sorry.
Argue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. I will consider that point. I will say why movement order is not necessary. I will say that, I will answer it. Each point you have urged, I will answer, mister. With sir, I will not.
Next week, ನಾನು I may be in a position to.
I will have it on 21st Saturday. You produce whatever this.
ಅಲ್ಲ 21st ಗೆ ನಾನು ಇರಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು
Yes.
out of station. Any other date, my lord. ಅದೇ ಆ week ಅಲ್ಲಿ 18, 19, 20.
Yes, 19th.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Much.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Bill number 53, Dhananjay Kumar.
This matter will not take more than 5 to 10, 8 minutes, mister. Yes.
Sorry, my lord.
If you are assist, you have to be seen and assist. If I spend like this in this matter, we can't dispose of any service matters. There are 9,000 cases pending. Yes.
Subclass C, my lord.
Yes.
Where? 3A.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಓದ್ಕೊ ಬನ್ನಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Bill number 53, Dhananjay Kumar for petitioner.
Okay, for respondent number 2, my lord.
Yes. Yes, mister. Yes. Yes.
he has transferred to the present resolution.
Yes.
In the year of 2022. Thereafter, my lord, his service record, service register is with the, my lord, the previous college, that is record number 2.
Yes.
I have, my lord, the present college has sent, my lord, several letters to the previous college.
Yes.
Record number 2 to send the petitioner's, my lord, service register.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, 4-5 communication was issued to the principal of the second respondent to send the record. I have also requested, they have also requested 7-8 representations were sent.
Yes, Mr.
Thereafter, my lord, he said, my lord, they
Lord,
have sent one, my lord,
I-
post, through post, by sending, my lord, one magazine, my lord, inside the cover. And, my lord, they have sent, my lord, directly to the petitioner.
Yes.
Instead of sending it to present college.
Hmm.
But there were, my lord, some personal, my lord, allegations, my lord, against petitioner. Personal, yes, by complaint against the previous college, they had, my lord, some personal. They have not sent the, my lord, the original record to the present petitioner, to the present college. Thereafter, my lord, after filing of the state petition, the government, the joint director has, my lord, directed to send, my lord, one copy, that is, my lord, duplicate copy ready made, present college has sent, my lord, one book to the respond number 2 college, and
Yeah.
filled the service register, whichever document they have to fill it and they have to forward it to the present college. They have, my lord, issued a letter stating that since the present petition is pending, this stage, I cannot will become contempt. And so I have produced that letter before this order before, along with the memo on the previous date, page number 1.
Page number? Hmm.
Page number 6. Last memo with the
Copy. Yes. Read.
page number 6.
ಪ್ರಕೃತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರಾಗಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಹಿಂದೂ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಇವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಇವರು ಮೂಲ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ತಮಗೆ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಅಂಚೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕಳಿಸಿಗಾಗಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದರು ಇವುಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲವಾದರೂ ತಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೇವಾ ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಚ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್. No, this is 5/6/2025. You have written a letter to the director of education saying that since case is pending, we can't give the duplicate. Yes. Yes.
This appointment date, etc., are not available with us.
Yes.
In 2019, the department was sent to our college.
Is yes, transfer from other college.
Other college. We don't have his continuous from inception.
Yes.
In 2022, 2019 he was sent to our college.
Yes.
2022 he was sent to Brahmavara college.
Yes.
Only for 3 years period he was in our college. His entire service records were sent to Joint Director of Public Instruction by us.
Yes.
They instructed us to send it to the very same college. Pursuant to that, we send it by registered post.
Where is that?
Your connection R1 may kindly be used.
Yes.
In page 6.
Yes.
Now this is the principal.
Yes.
ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಆಲೋಚಿತ ಕಳಿಸುವುದು ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮೂಲ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರದ ಜೊತೆ ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ.
Yes.
That is on 9/10/2023.
Yes.
R2 may kindly be used. This is a
Yes.
postal receipt.
Yes.
Since our acknowledgement has not come, we have raised a dispute before the postal department. Connection R3 level.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ R4 and 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ acknowledgement ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು signature
ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Now in 2023 itself he has received. Now very strangely he says, Dr. Kennedy told to Lord in page 20. ಅನ್ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಝಿನ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಝಿನ್ ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು? ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಝಿನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
That service record was not there.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, ಯಾರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಝಿನ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಭುವನೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. Has they filed any affidavit saying that it is only magazine they have sent? ನೀವೇ ಕಾಲೇಜಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ನೀವು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ? ನಿಮ್ದು ಈಗ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವೇ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್. ಹೂ ವಾಸ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ? Either he is ready to file an affidavit before this court saying that no, address ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಇವ್ರ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Now he is saying that this is not that. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್? ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಝಿನ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಡು? ವೈ ಡು ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಸೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಝಿನ್? ದಟ್ he was in the magazine committee the particular period.
No, but why he is making such false allegation if it is send it correctly?
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ as a principal head of the institution, why should we send him a college magazine?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು?
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಫ್ ಮೆಗಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಮೆಗಾಡಿ ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ 53 ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದಿ ಭಾಷಾ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಟು ಅಸ್ ಹಿಂದಿ ಭಾಷಾ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಲು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಸದ್ರಿ ಅವರ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ಕಾಲೇಜಿನವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಸಿರಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡ ನೀವು?
ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರ? He was a principal.
Next page, the kind of next G.
Yes, when you become principal, mister?
1923 ಗೆ ನಾವು ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
When you become a principal, mister?
ಅವರನ್ನೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, what are the service records which is there? No, what will be there in that 3 years?
I got instruction now our college says manufacturing, you don't have anything, whatever we had. And department also wrote to him that please close it, we are sent it by RPD. That we have sent it to the department also.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ನೋ, ಸಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ದೇರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜು ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೀಗ? ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೀವ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಏನು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇರಲ್ವಾ? Now you can't find out how many days he has. How it has to be worked out, madam? Now they are saying that records is not there. How it has to be worked out? Yes. Attendance register ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. You verify, Mr. Pai. Now he is required Date of entry, date of reported to duty, you can get it. You can give that when this is come. Only thing is that how much leave he has obtained and sanctioned. If there is any material, you just give that endorsement, it is enough. We will say that it can be taken on record. Yes, that's you verify. Yes, only two issues. One is that there is no problem when he has reported to duty in your college. 19, which date also you can know. That's principal may know that. From that date to 2023, how many days? 22. How many days he has taken a leave? ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ he can't dispute. He has to accept it. That condition I can dispose of the case. Yes. When do you want? 21st Saturday. 20th beda. 19th. Yes. Yes. Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಎಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಟಿಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ವೈ ನೌ ವಿ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ರಜಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀವು 3 ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ರಜಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಎಸ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್
Still number 54, Kurandawad Gopalakrishna.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Can it be
appealing for? Yes. What is this, Mr.?
My lord, in this matter, can it be taken on Monday, my lord? I will. Today I am
yes. Yes, at the request of council for the parties, release this matter after 2 weeks.
Still number.
Yes, on 11th.
Still number 55, Poonam Patil for petitioner.
Yes. Yes, respondents directed to file objection within 2 weeks. Yes. Yes, let him file objection, then we'll see. Yes.
Cell number 56, Prakasham Patil for petitioner, connected matter, Subramanya R.
Yes. Yes, what is this matter, Mr.?
By the my lord.
Ready, both of them?
Ready.
Yes, we'll have it on Saturday, 21st. 21st Saturday. Yes. Yen Saturday ella mukha ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಬರಕ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
I am ready.
Yes.
Still number 57, G.
Yes.
57, G. Sharda Bai for petitioner, connected matter.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lords.
What is this matter?
My lords,
What is this
these
matter?
petitioners are all working as field assistant, my lords.
Yes.
Regularization. To consider
Saturday, 21st. No, that now that endorsement has been challenged.
No, no, not my
Not
lords.
challenged.
My lords, I was not continued and they called for interviewing
set
the
of
other
of
candidates.
temporary
So
employee.
that is being challenged. My lords,
Now, the thing is that now you are called in a notification to fill up another set of temporary employee. Hmm. No, that notification issued by the central government is not challenged. You are not challenged. Huh? What is that directions? copy, and then we will have it on Saturday. Who has to serve? Avarigu kodi, yes, we will have it on 21st. No, what is the effect of that notification? Person who is already working as a temporary employee. No, that is true. Now you are not appointing any regular employee. Again,
No, my
again
lords.
temporary. Can it be done it?
One temporary employee cannot be replaced by another temporary employee, my lords.
No, that will see on that law. Can it be one set of employee temporary can be replaced by other set of temporary employee? Let us see what is that they have said. They also there. No, we'll see that you produce that order. Yes, yes. Not today. Saturday you can read. Yes. Release this matter on 21st. Yes, 21st.
For 58, Muralidhar K before petitioner, PK Manjunath.
Petitioner,
Copy kodi avರಿಗೆ copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
notice ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ರಿ. Anyhow, I'll give one copy. My lord, his role is it's a formal party. It's a government order which is under challenge.
What is that order you are challenging?
My lord, government order is that my lord 20. He has petitioner is a Paura Karmika. He has served for more than 30 years, my lord, as Paura Karmika without any promotion. Government has passed an order, my lord, granting 25 years and 30 years of increment. Lord, from 1/4/2012. Lord, he retired on 39/2012. Lord, as he retired,
government advocate.
ಅವರು extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 25-30 years, but it has been extended prospectively from 2016. Rule says that, my lord, order has been extended from 2016 prospectively, though it should have been extended from 2012. Lord, C&R rules specifically says, Lord, that all the government orders will be mutatis mutandis applicable to the municipal corporation employees also. That is the only short point. Rule 10, my lord, specifically says, page number, my lord, page number 31.
Yes.
Application of certain other rules.
Of the petitioner.
Please.
Necessary cause that impugn annexation so far the petitioner concerned and the impugn endorsement. What is that annexure E?
Annexure E, my lord, is the government order.
What is that order?
Which they pursuant to this government order of 2012, my lord, on the recommendation of the second respondent director of municipal administration, government passes an order, this order, my lord. ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ನೌಕರರ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 2011 ನಿಯಮ 10ರಲ್ಲಿ KCS ನಿಯಮಗಳು ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ 25-30 years increment ನ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Only the government does is that, my lord, it passes an order in 2016. Prospectively from 2016. What my contention of the applicant petition is that, my lord, when the C&R rules there specifically made the C&R rules applicable, and it should have been done from 2012 itself, because this government order of
Where is that C&R rule?
Please, my lord. C&R rules, my lord, is at page number 31, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure C, page number 31. Rule 10, my lord.
Yes.
Application of certain other rules.
Yes.
Provisions of all the civil service rules and rule 3 is KCSR.
Yes.
And at the bottom, Lord, they refer to all the rules and they say, and other rules may deemed to have been made under the Karnataka State Civil Services Act. Orders and special orders of the government issued from time to time and adopted in those cases shall mutandis applicable.
Where is that they said only from the prospective?
That is annexure E, my lord, page number 38 may can be seen, my lord.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ 3 ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2 ಮತ್ತು 3ನೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ಮೂಲಕ.
Yes.
ಟೈಪ್ ಟು ಕಾಪಿ 39 ಇದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3ನೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ತಿ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವನ್ನು ಭವಿಷ್ಯಾವರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ನೀಡಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲ. This order is dated 2016.
No, but when that rule says that they are entitled earlier also.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್.
No, you have filed an objection.
File,
what is your says you file it? Yes. Government advocate is granted.
Third date maybe, Papa.
2 weeks to file objection. Yes. Leave this matter on 5th.
Much obliged.
Serial number 59, Irfan for petitioner.
Your Lordship, this is a capiticial transfer order,
Yes.
which was withheld by the BESCOM without there being any reason. Lordship has raised the yesterday only question to the BESCOM. Time and again, they used to take these only, your lordship. They used to adjourn the matter
Release
only.
this matter on 11 once interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Interim order was,
Yesterday, who has taken time? Reach agililva?
reach agittu Samya. I have made my submission, your lordship. Your lordship has raised a question to the BESCOM. BESCOM ಅವರು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8952 of 2021 ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Who is that counsel?
They always used to absent, your lordship.
Nenna
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. They have taken time, your lordship.
Where is he?
They-
Where? Which court? Huh? 7 is now sitting. Total 7 is also sitting.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು.
Huh?
ಅಲ್ಲ 7 ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
No, total 7 still it's sitting. It's then let us see. She is in head up. Yes. Yes, tomorrow.
Clarity has given, your lordship. Kindly dispose the matter.
ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Tomorrow. Yes. Yes.
Cell number 60, Ranganatha S. Joyce for petitioner, connected matter.
Government has to file reply, madam.
Yes, government advocate.
Lordship, one submission, your lordship. ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ it will take the time, your lordship. Kindly I request it may be reach early list ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes. On 4th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ 4th. Yes.
Top of the list.
ಯಾಕೆ why your case has to be in the top of the list? Give me an explanation.
There is a interim order, but it is not a beneficiary to the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು, in so many cases there is no interim order. That means to say it is top of the list. Even at 5:30 I am reaching and hearing that matter.
Yes, your lordship.
If you want that, I will post it on 4th.
No, your lordship, thank you.
4th may reach and early. Because by the time so many matters can be disposed of.
Reference I have given the reported judgment in which, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೀ, ನಾಳೆ see I have given 5:30. We can't give tomorrow date because list is already out. Still I have given the date.
Okay.
Yes.
Pleasure.
Cell number 60, Ranganatha S. Joyce.
Government has to file reply, madam.
Government advocate.
Petitioner is appointed against a backlog vacancy,
Yes,
madam.
at the request of government, you don't want to file. What is your case, mister? Huh? Yes, at the request, leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Yes, madam.
Government advocate request times to file objection. Leave this matter on 10th. Yes.
Serial number 61, adjourn. Serial number 62, Vijay Simha Reddy TV.
And for the petitioner,
62.
madam, this is regarding, is only for mandamus, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
First respondent, my lord. Annexure M, my lord.
Who is first respondent? State government.
Annexure M, my lord.
What is that?
Relevant page number 39, my lord.
What is that mandamus you are seeking?
Mandamus, my lord, is for the regularization of his services, my lord. Similarly placed persons have already been regularized, my lord, in different medical institutions, my lord. That is placed at annexure J, my lord, relevant page 32.
Appointment. Where is your appointment order?
Appointment order is at annexure A1, my lord. Relevant page H, my lord, 30, page number 30, my lord. I was appointed during 2017, my lord. On 10/8/2017, my lords.
Yes.
I made representations, several representations, my lord, for regularization.
2017.
Please, my lord.
Regularization ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ? 17.
Regularization means, my lord, kindly see page number J, my lords, relevant page 32. So similarly placed, my lords, though they were appointed during July 2006, my lord. They were regularized during 2008 itself, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 32, my lord.
ವೇತನ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ಕಾಯಂ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಸೇವಾವಧಿ
ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಕ್ಕೆ page number 32, my lord.
ಸೇವಾವಧಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡಿರುವರು. No, they are all appointed pursuant to that notification, mister.
Please, my lords.
Your appointment is not on that.
On contract basis only, my lords.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ನೇಮಕ.
They were also appointed on contract basis, my lords. Page number 32 may kindly be seen, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜುಲೈ 2000ರಿಂದ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಂದದ ಮೇಲೆ
2006 ಇಂದ
6
ನೀವು
ನೋ ನಾನು 2017
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ 2006 ಇಂದ
10 years
No, my lords, 2006 in the 2008 itself, they were regularized.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 8 ಅಂತ?
Page number 33, my counsel.
Order dated.
Order dated is 2008 itself. So they are
ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೆ
within 2 years, my lords.
No,
This is
that may be the different reason. Now that Supreme Court said you regularization only if you completed 10 years.
Oh, not necessary, my lords. Annexure F, my kindly be seen.
ಯಾವ basis ಮೇಲೆ you have to be regularized, Mr. For
There is a sanction post. Against sanction post through recruitment process only I was appointed.
No, if you are served more than 10 years in respect of sanction post, your service is required for them. They can, now we will direct them to terminate from the service. You are not required.
No, my lords. Annexure J, we kindly similar. Similarly situated persons have already been regularized, my lords.
Council, it has been done in that year 2008.
2008, my lord. See, they worked only for a period of 2 years only. See, even then they were regularized because they were appointed against a sanctioned post, my lord.
Now, where is their appointment? How they have been regularized? It may be that when that institution has been established, they have appointed.
No, my lords. On similar lines, I have made a representation, my lords. If that representation is considered, my lords, that would
Now
be.
we will consider in terms of the Tuma Devi and we will dismiss. Yes.
No, my lords.
No, you are not completed 10 years, you cannot be seek for regularization. Yes, Kodi.
But similarly situated persons have already been regularized, my lords. If my representation is considered, my lords,
No,
kindly see annexure N, my lords. Relevant page 41.
Annexure?
N, my lords. Even government also required, my lords, some information from the director, my lord. See, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ.
Wants to do it. But you can't.
That's why, my lords. But my representation has not been considered.
You can't seek as in a right, Mister. You can be seek as in a right in terms of the Tuma Devi if you have completed that. Yes.
They have not passed any order in respect of my representation, my lords. If that is considered, my lords, that would be enough, my lords.
Where is your representation?
Representation is at annexure M, my lords.
Yes, you consider and dispose of, madam.
Please, my lords.
In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. The petitioners are appointed as on contract basis,
Please, my lords.
as appointed on contract basis in respondent number
3, my
three
lords.
institutions in the year 2016.
No, my lords. 10/8/2018.
ಯಾರು?
8/1/2016, my lords.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 10/8/2016, 17.
17 na?
Please, my lords.
Yes, in the year 2017, the petitioner has submitted. You are appointed as what?
As a librarian, my lord.
As a librarian, has submitted in a representation with annexure
M, my lords.
annexure M,
Relevant page 39.
seeking for regularization of their service. The annexure M dated 1/4/2025 has been submitted to the first respondent. Since no action has been taken, petitioner is before this court. Under these circumstances, since the respondent representation submitted by the petitioner dated 1/4/2025, the first respondent has not taken any action, it is suffice for this court to direct the respondent to consider that representation dated 1/4/2025 in accordance with law. Without expressing any opinion on the merit, the petition is disposed of, directed to consider representation in accordance with law within 3 months from date of first copy.
Grateful.
Cell number 63, Vikram Balaji for petitioner.
Yes. This is yesterday matter.
I will say only one sentence, my lord. I'll
Yes.
conclude
Yes.
my submission. Your lordship may take page 25, my lord.
Yes.
Of the petition.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, only 2 lines I'll read.
Let us,
So
yes.
that- Page 25.
Yes. Yes.
The Board of Management decided to seek legal opinion.
Yes.
whether so and so it can be placed against a suitable vacant position at the College of Engineering.
Yes.
Now, all that, my lord, yesterday I am disturbed. The legal opinion given by the same counsel who is now defending the board decision.
Yes.
The decision is based on the legal opinion. Now the board is the, my lord, the competent authority. Your lordship may recall the rural weightage cases. Supreme Court has said the act has been annulled. There is no provision for rural weightage. In spite of the SLP came to be dismissed, my lord, the state government has come up. That decision was again challenged before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has accepted. Now, after 11.5 years, my lord, I was working as an assistant professor. The direction by this court, by the learned single judge, was recalculate, review the marks which has been assigned. There was a total palpable mistake in the recalculation and the review. That, my lord, I challenged in before the learned single judge. The learned single judge, in fact, came heavily. I'm only submitting when they are giving an appointment on compassionate grounds as against the vacant post, why should I examine? Therefore, a direction has been issued. Again, the matter has gone to the board. Board said vacant post. There is a significance in this language, my lord, is that under section 7, 10 and 11, the court that this is a vacant post. Therefore, neither the secretary government has accepted it. I am told, my lord, internally the finance department came in. Finance department can come in the way only if they cross beyond the sanctioned vacancies. That is how, my lord, I wanted to tell you.
See, your basic argument is that government has no role. Let them answer.
Correct, correct, my lord.
If they have no role, it is only that university in respect of recruitment and service conditions of the employees is concerned.
That is why, my Lord Justice G.C. Baruka say
Let them
that
say that
a
what is
telephone, what is that?
telescopically we have seen that
Telescopically,
yes.
I have examined the provisions. There is no power.
Yes. When do you want? That whatever you want to file it and 24. Yes, 24.
Lord, I don't want the matter should be prolonged further. My lord.
24. Yes. You have to be answered. That university is nothing to do that. No, that now government has to answer whether they have any.
No,
right.
I only appeal to my learned friend that let her take proper instructions, complete it before the next date of hearing.
Yes, and 24th, yes. Leave this matter on 24th.
Seal number 64 adjourned, seal number 65, CS Prasanna Kumar for petitioner, connected.
My lord, that morning 37 which I argued.
Yes.
Shilpa, that your lordship may have it next week. I thought over the matter, my lord.
Yes.
See, ultimately, if I go to Chhattisgarh,
yes,
I can't, again, my lord, there will be an inquiry whether the institution is running or not.
Yes.
Now I went through the papers in detail. The director, my lord, executive director of the CRIS, written a letter to the Chhattisgarh whether the university is in existence. They said university is in existence. Now the short question is whether the institution is running or not. To that extent, I'll confirm my relief. If the authorities, my lord, in Coorg district would give a report that the institution was running,
yes, we'll
that
see.
gives.
Yes, on 3rd.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 65, CS Prasanna Kumar.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು 24th ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು. Yes.
65, CS Prasanna Kumar.
Yes. None appear for petitioner. Please this matter for 2 weeks.
Serial number 66.
I pay for the petitioner, my lord.
60?
66.
Yes.
I was appointed as